midway through half cocked. I wanted a raw emotional reaction to whatever I'm about to experience. As you can see, I haven't even made it past the menu screen. So let's dive in and see what this update has done. This stream will be relatively long because I have to check out mining. I have to check out frame rates, jumping. I have to check out a few different things that are actually going to take some time to set up. And rather than doing a video compressed of different pieces and phony emotional reactions, I decided to go ahead and do a stream and get my earnest responses. Because, I mean, they could be good. You don't know. What are you doing, Key? My cat is looking at me all expectantly.
Let me save you some time.
It may save me some time. It may save me some time, but I can't guarantee that it will save any viewers any time. Alright, what system am I in? I am in the newbie system. Okay, let's first head home. We'll start out by checking the jump home. Oh, gotta do something about that. That's awful.
How is it hanging, Rev?
Well, so far I guess it's okay because I haven't experienced anything to complain about quite yet. Going to be trying to test out this update. Bluebeard, I came to see you the other day and you weren't there. Someone told me that you were in their system and I showed up and I was like, alright, let's go see him. And then you had already gone. What's up, Brando?
What system?
I think it was Ballas. I ran into Mango yesterday. I want to say yesterday. It might have been the day before yesterday. I think it was the day before yesterday. I was doing a live stream with a little challenge that I created for the forums, and I ran into them. Apparently that's their home system. I didn't know it. I dove right into their I believe it was a material trader I needed. They were all sitting there. I was like, hey guys. Nobody said a word. They acted like they didn't see me. So I was like, gee, I feel so unimportant. It's like I show up at your home system in a Viper 3. I figured you'd ram me to death in the station just because you know I'm streaming.
Oh, I potter about there every now and again, hoping I can catch some shitlords.
Yeah, they that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. As soon as that stops tweaking, I'll be back in the game. Hopefully I'm not hitting a star or anything. I don't remember what I was doing when I accepted it. Okay. Yeah, the Germans are not overly fond of you. They send me a PSN message every time you're over there, like, you know, Bluebeard's back in the system, and I was like, okay. And then I show up. They all run to private.
Because I love killing them.
Oh, Grant, how you be?
Woo! Hold on a second there, Reese. All right, now say something.
Hello.
Okay, I had you way too loud. You like echoed in my ear. What you got against the Germans, man? They're our humble neighbors. I will say I don't see the lag right now. Jumping from system to system. Probably should have jumped economical route.
I haven't seen the stutter at all today, and I've been jumping for 5 hours.
Okay, so I say because I just jumped here and I didn't notice any stutter whatsoever. So that's pleasing, because that was it's really hard to get nuke people to stay in the game when, you know, just jumping around the noob system. It's like, damn, this game's a piece of shit, you know. Get frame rate drop of like 4 frames per second. That was awful.
Rev, I have a proposal.
What's the proposal, man?
I am closing in on 1000 kills.
Oh, 1,000 kills? I watched your 100 kill video.
And I'd love for it to be you.
Oh, the 1,000th kill? Well, we might have to set that up. I don't have a ship that's built for killing other commanders. I do have PvP ships, but I don't kill people, dude. I cripple and maim them and leave them alive. Oh, let's see here. Of course, I said I'm going to be checking the update out, so if you just want to kill me just for the video.
The video was a special. They were kills sort of around 650740.
I got you.
I'll be back, Rev.
Alright, oddly enough, you know I'm going to be mining somewhere, so if you just want to kill me no contest, you can always kill me while I'm mining for this damn video I'm about to do, or this stream I'm currently doing, because you know I'm going to do it in open.
I have 50 to go.
You got 50 to go. You'll laugh. I just accomplished 10 commander kills last week after 3 years of gameplay. And I assure you, all 10 of those were unintentional. No, I've crippled plenty, but I try not to kill commanders, man.
Mate, those are rookie numbers.
Of course they are. I don't kill people. I PvP, but I don't kill people.
You gotta pump the up.
Nah. That's not my thing, dude. I enjoy the fight, I enjoy the chase, and I enjoy getting away if I'm the one being chased. But there's absolutely no joy in the kill, bro. None at all. Mission failed. Oh, fuck me. What?
I am teasing.
They're done! The missions are done! How the fuck did they fail? There's a raw emotional response for you guys.
Are you on your way to tournament?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. With a name like Rev, Bluebeard, you know I can't intentionally kill people. What's up, Red Hulk? Do I have cargo on me? Am I empty? I'm empty. Damn it, man. I'm aggravated. I really am. My chest is growling right now because of that mission failure. It's like, damn, had I got on like 5 minutes earlier, this wouldn't be a thing. I hate this game. I should be able to, like, get an extension on these missions for, like, the cost of half of the profit. You know? Because I don't give a shit about the profit, to be honest with you. I just want the fucking influence. You get bored, Bluebeard, you can come and kill these guys. These Silver State Corp guys. I used to have a ship for killing cops, but not so much anymore. Pulled it apart. Welcome to the stream, people. I was actually glad to see that there was an update this morning. Like, no shit.
The Silver State guys.
Yeah, the Silver State guys. I need to rebuild my bounty ship, is what I called it. I think it's like 480 million credits right now. I didn't realize that you weren't forced to pay off your bounty.
Where do they hang out?
Laukes. But, I didn't realize that you weren't forced to pay your bounty if you were killed in a ship with a bounty. Lost my Corvette. I was in a fight with Squadron 42 and Aces against us and Core. I was able to kill 2 Anacondas and a Corvette, but when my vet went down, I had a bounty on it of like 460 million at that time. And hey, Grumpy Man, how are you doing? And I went to jail, and I didn't have to pay anything. And I'm sitting there, I was like, I've got a 480 million credit fine, and I mean a bounty, and the prison's not making me pay it. They let me fly away. I was like, what the actual fuck? What's the point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was a bug or if that's normally how it is. Bluebeard, if you're still here, is that normal? Does someone have to scan you with a kill warrant scanner before you have to pay it?
If the bounty was in another system, you're re-cool. If someone kill warrant scanned you, then you're re-screwed. Gotcha. That's literally what I was just asking while you were typing it. That's almost worth putting a kill warrant scanner on your ship just to fuck with people. Couple billion on my head now. I have a couple billion on my head now.
Oh man, that's funny.
Ah, crap.
Francis. Romeo, Echo, Victor, good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 4 green. Scan detected.
Trick is to not die.
Right. I feel you on that one. I think that's everybody's trick in this game. I know a lot of people die a lot, but I think that's the trick to this game is not to die.
Landing gear deployed. This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to deploy yourself. Refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I don't know why I got a fine here, but whatever. So how you been, Bluebeard? Haven't seen too many of your videos up. I've got notifications turned on.
Incoming message.
That's 9. Got an Imperial Cutter here.
Just put a new one up fighting ORDR in Cabo.
Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're fighting Order in Kobo? May I ask why you're fighting Order in Kobo? I gotta get him added. He hasn't sent me a friend's request.
Please exercise caution. Heavy traffic detected. Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 19.
Oh, you dick!
I left ADR Hunter at Dog's Hope and he goaded me into coming back knowing he had backup, so naturally I went.
Landing gear retracted.
Did he kill you?
Strix told me about the war, so I wanted to get involved.
That's what I was curious about. I was like,
I killed one
Strix
of them
just
and
told me.
went out.
Yeah,
What's up, guys?
What's up, Big Daddy Weekend? Strix told me they were at war, and I told him what I knew about the two squadrons, which wasn't much, but I do know that they're allied with Aces, and I told him, I was like, well, I said, I can tell you all you need to know about Aces. I said, they have one PvPer, and it's not Blake. So Kadrian's decent. I said, but the rest of them suck. Told him where they were. He sent me a message this morning. He's like, yeah, we realize they suck. Damn, poor guys. Let's see, Freckles on. Reese isn't going to be back in a month. Yeah, Kadrian's not bad.
Well, I learned about mods the hard way today.
You learned about what the hard way?
Mods.
Okay.
I learned that if I fit my Sidewinder out with 2 extra cargo things and I fill them up, doesn't mean I can get to where I'm going.
Right.
Squadron 4-2 are close friends of
I
mine.
had too much mass to warp.
Yeah, SQ-42 are on bad terms with EVWC. Have been a long time now. Oh wait, Kadrian's SQ-42, isn't he? And that's not who I'm talking about. I don't remember the guy's name.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what, I can't remember Blake's number 2 guy. Yeah, Aggravated Youth, that's who I was trying to say. Aggravated Youth is decent. But yeah, Kadrian's actually good. I was getting those two confused. I'm trying to get one more person for this damn mission. I can't find one.
Add me and ILL accept.
Alright, give me a second.
Incoming critical message.
You'd have to send me a friend's request, dude.
One moment.
Alright. Damn, I literally just I just turned in the damn mission, dude. I'll accept your friend's request, but fuck me. I'll share it with you when I do another one. Oh, shit.
No bother.
There's a delay on the stream.
I do bear at times myself.
Yeah.
Hey, Bluebeard, you should go smack Robzilla and Blake 420 smoking. Get my permission, I'll let you.
Did Blake kill you?
No, he's just annoying.
He is annoying. If you don't,
The only one that's gotten me was Leaky Faucet when I was sitting on the pad and he rams me like a coward.
Oh man, ramming's not a cowardly move.
I'm sure IV killed Robzilla before.
Cowardly move. If you're sitting on a pad, on a station, yeah, it is, or on a planet. I don't even count that as a kill.
So you can't die on a pad.
Apparently you can, because I did.
IV killed Leaky many times.
Well, I had launched, and I hadn't launched off the pad yet.
Oh, okay, so you were just hovering over the pad. What the fuck did I just witness? Did that Type 9 just murk that dude? What was that?
I killed Leaky many times.
Is that a python? It was an orca. Type 9 murked an orca. That's funny.
Yeah, I had somebody shooting at me today while I was auto cruising into a port.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was it a player?
It was a player.
They probably died. Aren't you still in the baby bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they probably died pretty quick. If they opened fire on you in range of the station, they died.
That would have been funny.
Someone tried to do that to Laura yesterday.
Another idiotic water world.
Because I was at the back of the base, and I auto cruised all the way from the back around the side to the front, and while I was on the side, they were on the back of it shooting at me. It was Coelho Station.
Coelho, yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually digging this game. Let's get it addicting.
It can be.
It can be really fun. However, for some people, it can be really frustrating and not fun at all.
The only frustrating part's when I'm stuck in orbit and I can't get out of orbit unless I like latch onto a planet and warp drive out of there.
You have a
he's in my tat.
Super Cruise Assist.
I'm famous.
Super Cruise. If you have Super Cruise Assist, turn it off.
Turn it off all the way.
Yeah. Well, you can go right to your navigation panel. You can turn it off from your navigation panel.
Yeah, Bluebeard is well known in this game, and it's not for being an asshole, oddly enough. He's a damn fine pilot.
Yeah, Bluebeard's cool. I ran across him. Not in a PvP way, but I've run across him in systems.
I've never PvP'd against Bluebeard. I've never actually seen him in an instance, to be honest with you.
Actually, I'm going back to that. I'm going back to Mary Planet right now.
Laura.
Welcome to the party, Lara.
It's the Aldrich Station and the Autogene system. The one that's smack dab on the side of a planet.
Joe Standing.
Welcome, Captain Pelly. Joe Standing. Who's Joe Standing?
Sounds like a guy named Joe who's standing.
Really, babe? Really, babe?
I was going to say he's related to Joe Sitting, but he kind of beat me to that one.
Oh, come on now. Let's not make fun of people's names now.
I didn't.
No, he did.
It ain't often I get to be a jerk, so you gotta excuse me every now and then.
Jesus. 400,000 lights. So, Bluebeard, how you doing? No, how you doing, Captain Pelly?
Yeah, Bluebeard. What's up, bruh?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Have, Bluebeard, have you run into Strix's Death Star?
Pelly is my idol.
Oh, I got you. I've never met Captain Pelly.
Must not be important then. Ha 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 ha.
That's not nice.
What? I'm okay.
So I'm enjoying the fact that the game is not jittering around every star.
He is of the PC multiverse.
Oh, I gotcha.
Nice. That's nice.
Welcome, Master Race participant.
Fuck you and your mom.
Ew. No. Excuse me. Well, I guess I don't have to sit here and stare at the TV for... That's gonna take 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat, something to drink.
You can like stream and shit. Get off of here with your PlayStation Now free trial.
What are you talking about?
Motherfucker.
What'd you do? Accidentally get it?
Dashboard today.
Oh, I was supposed to download those fucking Uncharted games on my damn system last night while I was asleep.
Well, set them up and they'll do it tonight.
I can't on this account.
You need my account. I gotcha.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking do it.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, bruh.
Bruh.
Oh!
Moments, you know?
I was gonna Twitch stream this. Bluebeard, do you have my Twitch name?
Yeah, Bluebeard. Get with the times, bruh.
It's basically the exact same as my YouTube, just without the space between the two words.
Yeah. Bluebeard.
Hey, Laura.
I didn't do it.
I'm almost 60,000 out.
Nice.
Hey guys, I got a question for you.
I got an answer for you.
If I have a bunch of contracts with cargo and I switch ships, is it going to switch to my other ship automatically, or do I have to do everything in that one ship?
All your missions are player specific. You can change ships to complete specific missions.
However, if you have cargo in your hold, you cannot switch to a ship without cargo. You must be switching to a ship with more or equal cargo if you are containing cargo on your ship at the time.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. I figured this game was so specific that it wasn't going to let me switch ships with cargo intact.
As long as you have enough cargo space
The only
to
time-
the cargo you've already got.
The only time that holds true is passengers are ship specific. If you pick up passengers in a ship, even if you get into a ship that has equal amount of, I don't care if it's an identical ship, mirror image, exact same, passengers will not switch ships. Once you pick up passengers, you're locked in.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
So don't leave them in your other ship on accident.
No.
And if you have passengers and they're wanted, don't go into a station. It's going to scan you.
Oh, I've already made it to a station with a legal product. Believe me.
You can go silent running and
criminal.
still go in and dock. We have to take your docking computer offline.
They caught me with some stolen lithium. What happened was, I accepted the mission. I couldn't figure out how to do the mission, so I aborted the mission. But I kept the stuff in my inventory, and I didn't know it because I thought I jettisoned it. Obviously, it did. And when I went in there, they're like, "You owe us 6,000 credits." I'm like, "Whoa, guys! What do I have in my ship?"
Damn.
Like, wait a minute, I owe you what?
I was like, "My gas doesn't cost that much."
Oh, this is a bad joke.
Yeah, like the first time I pulled out of the station, pulled my guns out, and accidentally started shooting, and they're like, "Whoa, buddy." I'm like, "Okay, I didn't mean to. Sorry." I was like, "Man, they are strict."
Thou shalt not fuck with station.
Is it that way outside the bubble too?
The
Yes.
top 2 commandments of Elite Dangerous: thou shalt not fuck with a station. Number 2 is thou shalt not fuck with ATR or Archons. We call them Archons, but
What are Archons?
Archon Delane.
Yes.
They are ATR, Advanced Tactical Response. Did you ever play EVE Online?
Nope.
Okay. You take all of the weapons of a station and you put it on a little Viper 4, and you make that Viper 4 invincible.
Oh wow.
And you send that after commanders, yeah.
That's spicy.
Rev,
Yeah,
I know your sense of humor, so I'm going to send you a really, really bad joke. If it
Just
offends
read
you,
it.
I apologize.
Just read it.
No. I
Just
can't.
read it. Here you come. Unless it has racial slurs in it. Don't read it if it has racial slurs in it.
You'll have to look at it first. If you agree, then I'll read it.
Oh.
There is no racial, well, there's no real racial slurs. It's just bad taste.
Bad taste. You say it's bad taste, but you're laughing
Like
your ass
everything
off
on
right
the
now, man.
internet.
You can't contain yourself. What the hell does that say about you?
Singing Austin. Alright, I'm not answering you.
Oh,
Said
man.
fuck you and your couch.
I don't
Did
even
you see
own
it?
a couch.
No, the guy who said I'm not.
Well, I did what you said yesterday, and I didn't buy my ship until I had enough to buy another one.
Correct.
But it's still in storage because I'm wary.
Hold on. What's still in storage? Your Sidewinder?
No, my Cobra.
Oh, okay. I started to say, go to your shipyard, select that Sidewinder,
Yeah.
and go to sell or transfer options. You can sell it. Look how much you sell it for. Don't sell it, but look how much you sell it for.
It was over 100,000 credits, I think.
Oh,
Because
you
I've-
improved it. Yeah, so I say the
Yeah.
Sidewinder they give you is free.
Yeah.
And it'll always be free. You don't have to rebuy it unless you have to rebuy the modules that you put on it.
Rev, you have a
Yes, sir.
PSN on your phone?
Yeah.
And calling me sir is like putting an elevator in an outhouse. It just don't belong.
You haven't been in some of the outhouses I've been in.
Oh, God.
I mean, I've been in some of the houses.
I've seen some tall shit orders, man.
But
I
don't
really want you
why.
to look at that joke and tell me what you think. It is.
I've seen some houses filled from the top to the bottom.
As soon as I receive this, guys, you're going to get a short blue screen. If it's a
Like
really
the point where you
long-ass
were
joke, you're going to
scared
get a
to sit
slightly
down.
longer blue screen.
No, it's a short joke.
So what did the update do?
So far, they've fixed the lag. Yeah, the lag seems to be gone.
Thank fucking God.
So they didn't fuck with us too bad.
Bluebeard and Pelly, if you're still watching, if not, then I'm talking to myself. But Bluebeard and Pelly, I have extensively checked the fighter bays out, and fighter bays no longer crash instances. So that's a plus. I know you guys probably don't use them, but I tested them both with PvE and PvP. And I couldn't get them to crash conflict zones. I couldn't get them to crash interdictions. I couldn't get them to crash winged fight. Pretty interesting, actually.
I'm sorry. Aldrich Station is the Meteor. The other one I'm talking about is a different station.
In my latest videos, 2 of them deployed fighters. Also, I believe Healy beams are broke.
Stupid fucking game.
Healy beams are broke.
Oh, Laura.
Broken what way? You mean they don't work, or do you mean they're like overpowered as shit, or
I don't know what
you think they got a shadow nerf?
Who wants to eat its mineral oil?
Oh man.
Oh really? They don't work at all. That's fucking horrible.
Does the
I actually have a shit with Healy beams
today or something. She's driving me fucking nuts. She's driving me batty.
It's my conflict zone, type 10. I'll go hop in it and test that out.
Deliver 40 units of
I'll need some help though.
Oh snap.
Oh, you're updating. I'll wing up with somebody and drop their shields and see if I can heal them. Well, not drop them, but, you know, damage them. I can ask.
That's pretty awesome. Too bad I needed it over there to do. You fucking suck. You fucking suck so bad, you're stupid. You're just stupid.
I know, guys. I know. I know you hate their Healy beams, but I know they use them, so. If anyone knew, it would be it would be Max. He'd know if Heelys were broke.
You all fucking suck. You're like the worst fucking shit in the world.
Dang, Laura, you're having a bad day.
I have been stuck on this level in this game.
What level are you on?
Like,
I thought you were in elite.
No, she's updating it.
Get on it.
Midway through the video, one started healing the other.
You don't put your PlayStation in rest mode when you log off?
It was in rest mode, which is why I don't understand why the fuck it's being a piece of shit. I told it to go to rest mode. No. It doesn't want to go to rest mode. Lara. Lara's gotta wait 10 fucking years. I need a donut. Damn it. Can't get the fucking donut. There's nothing to fucking work for me.
So, I ran into the mod problem with the Sidewinder.
I know, right? That's why I said
cargo slots.
That's why I said Bluebeard. I said if anyone knows if Heelys are broke, he'd be it.
Filled them up with cargo, and then I was too heavy to warp. So then I was decided that I was going to upgrade my hull integrity, and then found out that the hull integrity upgrades weigh just as much as the cargo holds would have full, so I had to get rid of those. It's like you can't really, I don't know if there's much play with the Sidewinder, probably not. I was just kind of trying to upgrade it a little bit, but it didn't seem to be working.
He's at Dad's right now.
Downloading the update now. Is it running better?
It's not lagging, so yes, it is running better. I'm testing out as many bugs as I knew were existent. I'm not looking forward to testing out the mining because I didn't prepare for this off stream by mining something So I'll probably have about a good hour of mining on this stream later, maybe later. I might let someone else cover that. I hate mining, guys. I fucking hate it. I don't mine.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Elite dangerous.
Is mining not really worth the return versus time investment?
Not anymore.
It absolutely is. Yes, mining is worth the return of investment. However, it's not worth my time in the game.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Oh, everyone else's, yes.
Oh shit.
I just recently bought a Beluga and kitted it out for combat yesterday, but until then I was almost sitting on 10 billion. So for a 10 billionaire, no, mining's not worth it. You'll make between 1 and 300 million an hour.
And that's if you're good at scooping.
No, you don't have to scoop later in the game. In the baby bubble, you do have to scoop, but once you leave the baby bubble, you gain access to a crazy little thing called limpets that will run around and pick shit up for you.
Oh, okay.
As well as deep core mining, which is much faster and more profitable.
You piece of shit.
Right now, all you can do in the baby bubble is what's called scrape mining or laser mining. You can knock things off the outside and then collect them manually with your space scoop, your cargo scoop.
Yeah.
No, the process is much more abbreviated and much more fluid once you leave the baby bubble. And very profitable. I'm just not a fan of it. I earned my billions the hard way. Hold on a second.
Another phone call.
I'll be back in a moment.
What do you buy with all that money?
I jumped through a space station earlier today, and I don't know how it let me do it with my target on the other side of it.
I have to go live.
Ooh, baby.
Fleet carrier later this year, LOL.
Mission objective detected. Flight assist off.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to take that phone call.
Flight assist off. Cargo suit deployed.
The time below the destination when you're coming in on it, is that the actual time in game you're gonna have to spend going to it?
Not quite.
Not
At your
quite.
current, that is the time it will take at your current speed to reach the destination.
Okay.
However, if you look, your speed is constantly changing, so it will feel
Do
as
you
though
know
it's lying
everything
to
or
you.
something seems like
Back to
excess
voice.
amount of money?
Motherfucker. Go fuck yourself, fucking controller.
The Fuzong base.
Yeah, I do own
is
everything.
Cool looking.
I like building ships, man, and for very specific purposes. For example, this one is for doing BGS in open while streaming. In case, you know, someone like Mr. Bluebeard here decides to get bored and show up and want to crush me, I at least have a fighting chance of survival. So I don't have to worry about being quote-unquote stream sniped. Like everyone else, they fucking stream in private and shit. I'm like, oh, I stream in private. Oh, I stream in private. And they say it like it's a badge of honor. You know?
Yeah, I think it's a badge of pussydom.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Fucking wimps. Sorry. Not really. Lara's not okay today. Not okay.
The money
today.
piles up over time when you play every day.
Yeah. It actually does. You would be correct in that.
Oh yeah, we stream sniped some German dude the other night. Ha ha ha, he died so many times before he realized. Seems impossible.
Not gonna try on him today.
Stream sniped a German guy? Was he part of G-Con?
Douche. Cannot send friend requests because they are posted settings set where they cannot receive any friend requests.
You'll be happy to know, Bluebeard, that the game is on sale, which means we get new people. Yesterday we counted upwards of 60 or 70 new players. Oh, a new guy. Yeah, 60 to 70 confirmed new players. Lara said there were probably over 100. But we've got people over there now trying to, at the very least, help them through the learning curve so they will at least continue to play the game. So you know as well as I do, higher population in the game means, well, for you guys, more targets, and also means more allies. So game is still growing.
Okay. Let me tell you guys.
Looks like Neat's back on the menu, boys.
I reached out to you guys. I'll get back to you in 30 minutes.
Back on the menu. I've got a video premiering, I think the 5th. I cut it last night and it'll premiere the 5th. Why? Because I wanted the sale to be over
on the way here, Lyric?
when the movie dropped. I took my Dirty Cop, which is not designed to kill people, and was checking for cloggers. You know, I'm sure you haven't watched the series, but I enjoy making it. Just playing with flechettes and FSD reset missiles, disabling them and waiting to see if they'll log. I believe I got 2 loggers and 2 people that didn't, so. I was 1 for 2. 50% isn't bad. It's usually a lot worse than that. There for a while, logging was like 85% prevalent. I was like, oh my god.
Are you like the best in this game?
Me? Hell no. Hell no. If I had to rate my ability in PvP, I'd put myself around a 7. Bluebeard over there, from what I hear, he's quite a bit better. I've never fought him.
I would be surpassed 1000 kills a long time ago if it wanted.
If it wasn't for cloggers, I feel you, Bluebeard. I feel you, bro. Oh man.
Get to your station yet there, Rev?
Station? What station?
When someone asks if you are a god,
Been there,
say
gone.
yes.
134 people I sent messages and invites to.
I don't want to make false claims. What, babe? You sent messages to how many people?
134 noobs.
134 noobs yesterday.
And those are the only the people that it allowed me to send messages to. A lot.
So there were
of
over
people,
150.
and I mean a lot of people. I
was slightly wrong. There was over 150 people
they have
yesterday.
Their settings set to not get friend requests or messages. So those people, I don't know how many those were, but
That
I
is
had
some
almost,
recruitment
like,
drive.
There's got to be over 200 fucking people.
Ghostbusters
yesterday. It's
quote.
ridiculous, man.
Yeah. Was that an original Ghostbusters quote, or was that the libtard one that came out with female Ghostbusters?
I don't know. I've never seen Ghostbusters in any
What's the
way,
quote?
shape, or
Tell me the
form.
quote and I'll be able to tell you.
When someone asks if you're the best, you say yes.
I think that's an original.
I don't know. Never seen Ghostbusters at all. Ever.
Oh,
should
you,
watch it.
you gotta see
I
the
grew,
original.
I grew up with Ghostbusters and Ninja Turtles, so I'm telling you,
That
it's
was me.
probably the original.
Primarily Ninja Turtles, though. I was a Ninja Turtle lover. Raphael is my turtle, man.
Mine too. Hey.
Love Raph, man.
Anyways,
I was the
impressive
only-
status.
I was the only 30-year-old man in the theater that when Raph beat the shit out of Leonardo in TMNT, that jumped the fuck up and said, "Fuck yeah, about damn time!" And I look around and there's like 100 kids behind me like, "What's wrong with this guy?"
That's great. Now, okay, you saw
I
both
got
the
you.
remakes, I'm sure. Okay, you saw both the remakes?
With you talking about the Michael Bay movies?
Sean.
Yes.
No, I didn't watch any of those. I just heard
You
they were
didn't?
shit and I didn't fuck with them.
Laura,
Okay,
my friend.
In my opinion, the second
Why?
one is what the first one should have been. It had Bebop Rocksteady, it had the Krang in it.
I was so mad they used Toka and Razor instead of fucking Bebop and Rocksteady in the original movie.
No, it was the second. That was the second movie.
Toka and
Yeah, it
Razor
was-
was the second movie? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, super gay. Super gay.
Sean DeLacy.
Yeah.
They got a lot of money out of that toy line, though, those sons of bitches.
Elite Dangerous is on sale for $18.
I
until the
know,
5th.
dude. Hey, man, I love Elite, man, and I keep trying to play it, but every time I play it, I get blue screen.
Hey,
guess what? They
there's an
fixed some
update
shit, so
today.
update it and get on.
Yeah, it's updating
So
right
far,
now. I just got
I've
home.
not
it's updating
seen
right now.
any bugs so far. That's actually
that-
what my current
dude.
stream is. We're testing
The
out
old
bugs.
TMNT games were
Yeah,
badass.
I hope so.
I agree,
man, 'cause
didn't. Absolutely
I've been
agree.
I've been getting on daily, man, and every day I get on. Even if I, and usually I can switch to solo
Yo, wait, I'm fixing to
mode
bust his ass.
and kill the lag. But even in solo mode, it's like every 2 seconds it freezes and then unfreezes.
Yes, that's
I'm
what
like,
we've
fuck,
been
dude.
calling the jitter, yeah.
The jitter
That
is making it
has been
unplayable, dude.
fixed. As far as I can see, I haven't experienced a single jitter or lag spike, as we call it.
I'm gonna
But
try
every
again
single
tonight.
day, I
Swear
log
to God.
in, and I don't see Sean anywhere but Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, I do.
Which
yeah,
I'm aware there's brand new DLC for us, so...
No, not yet. Not yet. There's not.
You can't
Oh, is
get
that
it
just
on
an advertisement? Oh, so it
Yeah.
is out. I thought I saw it out.
No,
No, you
it's not
can't.
out yet.
Not yet.
No.
You can't.
But in any case, I mean, I love Elder Scrolls. Don't get me wrong, but Elite's my game, man. Elite's my game. I got the setup for it. It's too late. It's too late for that. That ship has sailed. You know. But I'm not gonna lie. If every time I get on, it's fucking jittery as shit. It fucking kills it for me, dude. It just kills it. Like,
Well, I've done
it's unplayable if ships are just rubber
is that
banding
somebody
like
I-
crazy.
Yeah, it's ugly. It makes it really
Are they
bad.
alive?
And the game's on
So,
sale, so you know it's going to be
I'm
broken
No
for the
more
fucking
ships
sale
doing
again.
the jitterbug
Are you
space
a new
race.
player on
I'm
Elite
updating right
Dangerous?
now, dude. I'm planning, dude. I've already got a whole fucking year planned.
There's never enough
Give me some fleet carriers.
to
Give me some
restart
fleet
your
carriers.
account ever.
Fix my bugs. That's all I ask for.
There's never a reason to restart your account.
Dr.
Nah,
Axmatic, are you in the newbie area?
I spent like 4 hours in a party with John the other day. That was fascinating.
God.
With John John?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
pussy.
fucking pussy, man.
Oh man, you know what? He loves you so much.
He's a fucking pussy, dude.
Fuck off. He blocked me because he wasn't talking to Fox. What a
Let me
fucking-
explain to you
much of
what
a
he
pussy is
did.
that?
Let me explain to you what he did, Sean.
And he feels bad about it.
No. I guarantee he doesn't feel bad about this, because this is recent.
All right.
Did John
Enlighten
used
me.
to be RSB?
Yes, he used to be RSB. This fucker Okay, I'm gonna try to be as non-derogatory as possible.
No, I appreciate that. 'Cause I like you both.
This fucker joined our goddamn party with me fucking muted, asking the fucking party to ask me to come to his fucking rescue because he needed fucking help, but wouldn't unfucking mute me to fucking ask me his goddamn self.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know.
P.S.
No!
Next vlogger.
This happened.
There's got to be more. There's got to be more information than that.
No.
No, that's
no,
it.
it's not.
Okay,
It
well,
Tumbo jumped
let's
his
start
ass,
with
bro.
this.
It
Let's
Tumbo
start
jumped
with
his
this.
ass for it.
Oh yeah, he would. I love it, Tumbo.
Tumbo's like,
Why were you?
fucking ask him your damn self.
Why did he feel the need to mute you to begin with?
Well, 3.5 months ago.
3.5 fucking months ago?
Yeah, let's start off with that. 3.5 fucking months ago, he felt the need to come into a party, and you know how John gets when he's super drunk. There's no filter, there's no
Like
breathing.
me?
He's just
Like
long,
me.
drawn out fucking, conversation. Well, he joins while Laura and I are live streaming.
I can empathize.
Yeah, Laura and I are live streaming at the time, and we told him, like, dude, you're talking over the top of us, chill. He said, well, I can fix that. So he mutes us because we're live streaming, and then just continues to talk over the top to us, so there's nothing but absolute mass confusion in the party.
Dude, Fox, dude, you're talking too much. I'm muting you right now.
Exactly. So I told him, I was like, look, dude, I said, everyone in our party has an equal voice. I'm an egalitarian. If you can't fucking have mic etiquette and get along with others,
I'm an egalitarian.
get the fuck out, man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And so he just fucking not only muted me, but left me muted. So it pissed me off to the extent that I wanted to go fucking kill him. So I fucking blocked him for about a week and a half. I blocked him for a week and a half so I wouldn't go kill him.
My comment still stands.
He didn't give me details like that.
He's an ex-vlogger.
Whatever. Hey man, hey, at least
because I don't do that
at night, knowing that John is not out there. He's not out there talking shit about you. He's out there only talking good about you, buddy.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
He only talks good
regardless of whether he's talking good or
blow your
not,
mind.
he is nothing but disrespectful.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. Regardless whether he does or not, but keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That he's out there, and he talks you up all the time, and he loves you.
Yeah, well, he's
And
nothing but
he's super
disrespectful to my fucking face, and I don't appreciate that shit.
When he drinks, he gets real disrespectful.
Dude,
He
so
drinks
do
every
I.
day.
Dude, so do I.
Dude is never sober. So he's always disrespectful.
I'm drunk right now.
Sean DeLacy, I hope
dude, you guys don't even know. I tried to quit my job today.
Don't you work for your wife?
Huh?
Don't you work for your wife?
No. What?
No, he runs a factory,
fucking
but
with
he
you.
tests his
Fucking with
wife's
you.
weed, okay?
Mm-hmm. Ironically enough, my wife quit her job on Friday. This last Friday.
Oh no more weed.
No. She quit because she had a better job offer from another weed factory.
Oh, I got you. That's
Yeah,
okay.
she started today. Yeah, she got a better paying job. Which by the way precipitated me trying really hard to quit my job today.
Why would you quit your job so you can be a
Dude,
full-time
because
weed tester?
my wife makes so much fucking money now, and my job is it's cool, but it's super gay in ways. And I tried.
I would wait until she's settled in and,
I'll make you feel better.
Oh, dude,
and make sure the job's good for her.
No, she already
no
knows.
risk of replacement.
Her sister works there. No, she's in management. She knows what she's doing. No, I tried to quit my job today. I walked out today, and then I've been inundated with texts and calls saying, please God, please God, come back tomorrow. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Please God, come back tomorrow.
Oh, don't leave him like that, Sean.
Huh? No, dude, I could take a year vacation and I'll be fine. Financially, we'll be fine. And I'm
right, dude, you don't want to know what system I'm in.
I'm in the Orna.
Seriously considering it.
Hey.
Reese is in Chothua or the Ditudu.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, newbie.
I think I'm heading back to Dromi.
Oh, you guys don't even know. John Jones is bad, man. You get to deal with me now. You fucking poor bastards.
I love that fucker to death until he started being a fucking baby, man.
No, he's a goofball, but you know how I feel, Fox, man. Yeah.
You know how I am. I'm not gonna fucking put on airs or lie about someone just because someone else likes him.
He loves you. Well, he loves you. He loves you. He's got nothing but good to say about you.
He pissed me off so fucking bad that day. I literally went to fucking Terra Mater and started earning the fucking permit just so I could kill him.
All I'm saying is that I hope you guys can work it out at some point. Reasonably.
The only way we can work it out is if he fucking respects the fact that I told him to stop calling me baby girl.
I'm gonna keep talking to John because I like John.
Ain't nobody asking fucking.
And John, but I mean, I also told John that my first loyalty is to my Fox.
Was he trying to recruit you? Really? That's a little bitchy.
No, that's not how. Dude, you know what? Fox, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Not talking right now, bro.
The only one talking right now is you, Sean.
I don't think you understand how it went down. I'm just saying. Don't say anything that you're gonna feel really bad about later, because this guy who you hate, man,
I didn't say I hated him. I said this. Well, he's being incredibly fucking disrespectful.
Well, he is.
Sean, Fox, Dr. Exomatic needs help, I believe. Something about pirates.
Pirates?
No, someone else then.
What's the other guy then?
The party.
Okay, what's up?
What is my fucking
Gargoyle
status
lover.
on the update? What is my status on the update?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That would be Lara.
Hey, can I just do recruiting?
Absolutely, man. That's what Lara's doing right now because the game's on sale.
Are you gonna make a new PlayStation account to come help me recruit?
I was serious. I'm seriously considering it.
Oh, Sean DeLacy.
And I only say that because, I mean, you know.
Be careful who you shoot at in that baby bubble, because if you do too much damage to another commander, it kicks you out.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, dude, I won't shoot at anybody.
This guy needs help with pirates. Lara, can you go help him?
If you blow someone up, it'll kick you out.
No, I know my
Lara,
time,
go help the guy.
My time schedule is so retarded.
So go get in a combat ship.
I'm in a carnival.
Oh my god. Dude, I've been searching parties for you guys. I've been so desperate. I'm like, motherfucking Fox has got no parties going. He's got no parties going.
My loyal viewer has arrived. My most faithful viewer, the thumbs down guy.
Thumbs down.
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Thumbs Down guy.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
I wish we could know. I wish we
knew who he was. Yeah.
Hey, dude, if I ever find you, you motherfucker, I will kill you with kindness. I will kill you with kindness, dude. I would give you so much money for thumbing Fox down. You don't even know.
He's one of your favorites in the game.
We don't know who it is.
Yeah, we don't know who it
One of
is.
your streams and thumbs down.
They are
Yes,
subscribed
every single one of my
to
streams.
Fox.
Every time I have a premiere or a stream going, he shows up. Usually he's the first guy to show up. That's the funny part.
Take him a minute.
He can hear everything we're saying though, so he's probably having a blast.
Really,
with it.
motherfucker?
He's just
Really?
having a blast.
Ooh.
Hey man, we'll find you. We'll find you, you cocksucker.
So Fox.
I don't know. Who's we?
Someone's
Who's we gonna
needing
kill
help.
and shit? Well,
Fox,
do
you
you
were
want to help
saying-
dude with the pirate? Somebody wants pirate kill.
You do too much damage to somebody and it kicks you out of the bubble. Can you actually
Yes.
blow somebody else up
Yes.
without getting
Yes.
kicked out?
You can blow
No.
2 commanders up.
And I dropped my controller.
Is that a way to keep the griefers from staying in the bubble even if they're new?
Well,
0 seconds.
You know me, fellas. I'll be right back.
Alright, Sean, you might want to
Yes,
send
my
us
dear.
a friend request so you can find the fucking party again.
What do you mean? Why are you trying to change the party?
No. You can't find the party since you're making a new
I
account.
call my dad Nicolas
oh.
Cage. He was gone in
Oh,
60 seconds.
You have to add us.
Yeah.
and,
Oh,
like,
sweetie,
remember our names, Mr.
we'll cross that
Junkman.
bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh god.
I'm gonna leave today.
I'm gonna go pick up my Cobra here in a minute and cruise around with it and see what it's like.
Bluebeard, you sitting there waiting on me. You are, you dick.
Bluebeard. Bluebeard, why don't you fight somebody your own size? Come fight me.
Now, Bluebeard, there's no reason for you to be in that system aside from the fact that you were trying to hunt the guy that was in wing with me, which is why I left the wing. Which he's no longer in my wing and he's no longer in that system. So, if I find you are hunting friends off of my friends list, or well, you can hunt me, I don't give a shit. But if I find you're hunting friends off of my friends list, I will delete you.
He can come chase me down.
Bring it, Bluebeard. 1v1 me, bro. Come at me.
Emoji happy tears.
Come at me, bro.
Hey, Bluebeard, I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. You come out and get me.
Alright, there you go, fucker.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Work on getting that Pilots Federation permit and then come get me.
I'm not gonna open my friends list because of you. Babe, do you have Freckle on your friends list on that account?
No.
Get him on your friends list and tell him to get out of that system.
He's not on my Freckle, are you on my system?
Freckle, if you are listening to my voice right now, get the fuck out of there.
Is he in the squadron?
Yes, he's in the
Oh
squadron.
boy.
Oh yeah. just
Here
type
we
in
go
squad.
again.
Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Oh,
Emoji smiling face with horns.
the Here We Go Again. Who did a Fertilance Byweave video of Here We Go Again? That shit was hilarious. Let's see, I think it was right up, not Spooky Pants.
Spooky pants.
There it is. That was, is that yesterday? No, that was 2 days ago. The Maku test,
I just so happened to be in this system for scientific purposes.
I bet you are, Bluebeard.
It's them Brazil boys.
I didn't think about that. I could have said that. Yeah, forget we got squadron chat. Yeah, you'll notice, Bluebeard, I am very attentive.
Fuck which one?
Where you are.
We should really rebrand. Took you long enough.
It did take me a little bit. I checked for, you notice I checked for your location when I jumped to where I was going. I went to the nav beacon, I picked up my pieces. I did not check for your location before I jumped to the next system. But when I was checking, I checked your location before I jumped back to Laukis, and that's when I saw you were in Spox. I was like, you dick! You dick, you dick, you dick, you dick, you dick! Yeah, appreciate that. So we're currently live streaming.
No, I like name dazzlers.
Name
Makes you all
dazzlers.
sound so sparkly.
I have no idea what that is. So we're live streaming, and we got a couple friends in the chat that are, well, most people would know them as griefers, but they're ultimately good guys. They just role play the bad guys in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Bluebeard is. I don't know
they all owe
about.
me
Ozzy's
one.
not bad. Yeah, Ozzy's not bad. Some of his people he hangs with are, but Ozzy's not bad.
Damn it. Jim.
So the last squadron I was
Doctor,
in,
not a bricklayer.
I would track down where people were
Draxiomatic,
at.
are you in this game right now? I believe you are. Okay.
Yas. That's the multi-faction group of GOS, ITSF,
Got fried
SQ42,
chicken.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Z0,
heading right now to
Z0,
get my Cobra.
Lumpy Man, it's a Pharaoh's thing. What's a Pharaoh's thing?
I just wanted to know if I could.
Oh,
I was
you
adding
mean
to
y'all
my
let Pharaohs
folders
in your group?
really
I
dangerous,
figured
that
he
way
would be
I
a
knew.
little
Ew.
not good enough.
A little not good enough.
Hey D3VL have
we
a
go.
presence in there too.
Get good, bruh.
CMDR Pharaohs.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Pharaohs and I have this thing. We like to dance.
I refer to Pharaohs
It's
as
transferred to
Feraligator.
everything else.
He can tell you why. I found him back when he was in Aerovate in a Sidewinder. Why he was in Aerovate, not a Celis Primus, I don't know, but he was in Aerovate. And
Where TF is my chicken.
we flew together. We basically trained him from a Sidewinder to his first Anaconda, and then he sent me a message one day telling me that he was
What's
gonna
up,
go
Alexis?
be a quote-unquote baddie. He said, I'm a baddie now, just giving you guys a heads up to look over your shoulder. And I was like, all right, cool beans, appreciate it. And he's since changed his name to Pharaohs.
Hez calling Strix laughing.
So what's up?
No,
newbie?
Strix called me. See, he asked me if I was coming.
So what's up, newbie noob that just joined the party?
We're gonna be testing
Oh,
Healy
no.
beams.
I have no idea how to play this game.
Heelys are broken everyone.
That's okay.
Well,
that's okay.
completely.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be testing. So you'll find out really quick.
A little bit more technical than I thought it was going to be too.
Oh god, it's
It's a lot of
really
fun, though.
technical, but it's great.
How did
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
find me, anyways? Just traveling around?
In just here for
Every
my
time
Alright.
you pick up a contact
Just here
on
for
your
my
right side of
chicken.
your screen, you can see who the person is on the left side,
I'm
lighting
gonna
square
let you
up.
guys know. I'm gonna let you guys know. Everyone who is in party right now, Fox and I are both live streaming the new update and how it's jittery and whatever is gone or whatever.
So far, the jitter seems to be
So
gone.
If you
It's operating
want
beautifully.
to hi Philly.
I want
Philly
some
says hi to
grits.
all you new guys. By the way,
Ugh, not a
Hello,
fan of grits.
Philly.
I want to let
No.
you guys know if your voices are shared or are not shared. Please set your preference because if they are shared, they will be live streamed with our
CHK
live
and
stream. If you
tendies.
don't want it to be that
Yes.
way, or if you want it to be that way, please make sure you do the appropriate actions to make it
Yes.
the way you want it.
I do believe mine's on shared,
Time for bed
which doesn't
nerds.
bother me.
Which, if you don't know how to
Yes.
change that, you go into the party chat, then you go to party settings, and then you put
Time
allow
for
once,
nerds
do
bed.
not allow, always allow.
Hates
Up
griefers.
to you. You know Rev is live streaming on YouTube, you can tell him yourself, right?
For time, bed nerds.
Alright, I'm all shared up.
Anyway,
Bed
tell
nerds,
Rev,
I gotcha.
The best I can... Yes,
Nerds time bed 4.
Did you not give this?
ring the fucking bell.
What's the channel?
Fox's channel on YouTube is CAOTIC space FOX. You have to force it to search without the H.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
CAOTIC
space.
Yep.
FOX.
P3ID.
You highlight it and hit X.
Nah, you point at it, you target it with X, and then you'll need to be close enough to it for it to actually scan. If you have to scan the hub itself, you'll have to set your, what's it called? Give me a second, let me look at it.
WASP Rev.
Negative. You can do it with an SRV. You can also do it with a data link scanner. You'll have to set your data link scanner to a fire group, get close enough to it, and then shoot it with the data link scanner after targeting it.
Alright, I've run out of shit to do. What are we doing?
What do we do? I don't know who you are, where we are, what you're doing, what you're talking about.
Dr. Axiomatic, and I'm at Mawson right now.
I'm getting ready to dock at Mawson right now too.
I can't really dock it because it says I'm not allowed or something like that.
You're not close enough. Go within 7 kilometers.
7.5.
I usually get up real close.
Actually, in gonna get on join party. I don't like
within 7 is within 7.5.
I got
the
you.
0.5, duh.
You know you can use talk to text, right?
So, what's up, newbies? What you doing? Got any questions for me?
Just at Moss and Dock. I'm just gonna dock it soon. Get my 10 grand.
Is there a quicker way to get some cash flow instead of just doing deliveries and courier missions?
You can do raw trade.
Raw trade. You could do trade missions. You could do bounties. Go kill shit in conflict zones and
Raw
stuff.
trade is the most profitable thing in the baby bubble.
Okay.
What's up, Zaya? Is anyone gonna help Thanatos
I don't know what to do.
with the pirates?
Where's the pirate guy? Is he in?
He's in Sharur. He said he was in Sharur and he needs help with pirates. I mean,
Did someone just
if I
say
weren't live
something
streaming, I would switch accounts and go do it himself. Who's telling who to shut up? Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! You're a fucking piece of shit, little. Get the fuck out of this party, man.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of this party, dude. You're a piece of shit, bro.
Yeah.
You're still a piece of shit, whether you're wondering or not.
You don't join somebody's random
You're a
party
racist
and then
piece
start
of
being
shit.
Disrespectful. Get the fuck out, you
you-
disrespectful racist piece of fucking
you
shit
just-
asshole. Get the fuck. You called us a gook, you fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my party. You don't.
Yes, it is, you ignorant fuck. Dude. He's out.
It just took a second for me to find it.
Join the party.
Damn, I missed the fun shit.
Sorry,
I
you
missed the fucking fun shit.
What happened? What was that?
You guys suck. You guys suck.
Who said
I
it?
missed all
Name
the
and
fun
shame.
shit.
I don't remember who his name was.
It started with a Z.
Like that.
Zara, something like that.
Zaraya.
It's got a couple weird
Welcome
letters
to
and then
mine.
Zarai and then a couple little weird symbols after it.
There were X's. There were X's
Dude,
on
you
both
guys
sides.
are crazy.
Okay.
You guys are crazy. What the fuck just happened? I ran to the store for like 5 minutes to get some beer.
Guys, I am sorry. This stream might end early because I might jump on my new Bubble account and go kill the living dog shit out of that guy.
Was that a new guy?
Is he flying? Is he flying right now?
Wait, is he really in elite?
Well,
yes, he's really in elite.
Wait, Rev.
Let's go look, find him.
If you make him post a crime and everything, to force him out of the bubble, I can wait outside the bubble. And
when it kicks them out, it sends them to AY Indy. I may actually switch to my account and provoke him to attack me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on.
I second that motion.
Dude, Fox, what did I just miss, man? What did I miss?
Someone joined the party and just started going apeshit racism crazy, man.
Oh.
I don't know whose friend that was, but that wasn't mine. That's not someone I invited. That's not someone I messaged. I just looked.
Not somebody I know.
All I heard was Laura's like, you gotta go. You gotta go.
I just joined.
You didn't pick up the voice on live stream. That means his voice is probably not shared. I'll save the clip and go back and review it as soon as it allows me to. For some reason, it's not letting me save a clip.
He needs somebody to help him with his mission, I think.
Yeah, I was playing with somebody else,
almost every time I join the party, something happens.
Or is this a wrong time to ask somebody to join?
I'm looking. I did not send that guy a message. He is not from me.
Not for me. I double checked to see if anyone had changed your name or anything.
So was he smart enough to figure out who we were by playing the game and then look us up?
I don't know, but he also didn't fucking share his voice, so I can't report him to PSN.
Wait, is the card chat on open or is not private?
No, he's not from me.
Okay, so it's possible if he finds out just looking at your profile, then it will show on your profile that you're in a party chat.
Mm-hmm.
You might have joined it like that. That's probably what it was.
Brand. Oh, that was awesome. That's an awesome question. I don't know.
Like,
Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry for those who just heard my outburst. I don't tolerate disrespectful pieces of shit.
It was great, to be honest. You need to get in my basement and do my chores because you are worthless.
Oh, man.
I remember Laura.
You guys are fucking hilarious.
Send me Reese. Send me the guy's name so I can
It'll be
have fun with
players. Let me find it. Let me go to recent players. Sorry for the blue screen, guys.
I'm now leaving Mawson right now.
I am Mawson.
I'm at Mawson too. I'm waiting to land.
I'm just pulling out. You'll see my Cobra pulling out. It's waiting in queue right inside the door.
Player.
Who's this?
Got neon
I
green
looked in players
stripes on it.
and I didn't see him.
It's not there either.
Yep.
Settings set to where nobody can find him.
Hey,
what a pussy.
fellas.
What a motherfucking pussy. That's all I gotta fucking say. Bitch does
does
deserve
it.
to do my fucking chores.
Can he see that you guys are streaming too?
I don't know where he found
he
it.
knew he knew we were streaming when he came in.
That's why he did it.
Doesn't matter.
I bet you he's one of your haters.
Don't care. It doesn't matter. I can still report him to PSN and get his ass banned for a week.
Who is Dr. Axiomatic?
He's new. He's here.
Is he here?
Yep, I'm at Mawson, Doc.
What up, friend?
Was he your friend? Was he one of the noob's friends?
He was Dr.
No,
Axiomatic's
he's not
friend.
one of my friends.
I got a question to everyone. I want to remember what his avatar looked like.
I'll remember it was kind of pink looking.
I don't remember what it was either. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're trying to figure out who this guy was who just bombarded the party and disrespected everybody.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. Let him go, let him go.
Let him go? Yeah, I'll let him go with a fucking leash and a chain out my fucking front yard.
Holy shit.
Some people like that kind of stuff, I'm just saying.
I was just going to ask Fox that.
You gotta be careful.
My roommates
careful.
are really into BDSM.
Fucking sluts. What a bunch of sluts.
Just a bad little doggy now.
Kinky.
That's the dog you want to bone? That's the dog you want to bone?
Dude, my cock is hard at all times.
Oh my god.
What did
I
you
almost
just
just,
say?
I almost just spit my drink out.
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Stop it. Just stop it.
24 hours a day, baby. 24 hours a day.
God, this queue is taking forever, people.
I know, right?
I wake up in the morning, I'm like, God damn it, I went to bed like this.
This whole night.
John, how drunk are you? We need to know.
Fair. Quite.
Can't drink
Quite,
and
my
fly.
dear. Quite, my dear.
We know.
You need autopilot at all
This is
times.
obvious.
No, not enough. I'm working on it. I'm working
Autopilot at
on
all times.
it. I'm fucking working on it, though.
Someone's sneaking up in there, trying to get in the bay.
Oh, man. Why is this taking forever?
I'm going to need to go AFK for a sec.
All right,
That's
man. See you in a few.
You're fine.
Alright, bye.
We'll be here.
So, Laura, you still have a question pending there. You're going to answer?
Oh, hey, Fox.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind getting Brand a Thargoid bobblehead?
Don't mind getting Brand a Thargoid bobblehead?
Yeah.
You gotta work for it, don't you? A little bit.
He asked me, in my chat, he said, Laura, I have a question. How do I sweet talk Rev into getting me a Thargoid bobblehead?
Do you buy them or do you have to earn them?
I don't think you just give them away, can you?
You gotta get pieces to turn them in. Like, you know how you gotta, like, get pieces
I got that. I got that goddamn Thargoid bobblehead, and you know what? I hate bobbleheads, man. I feel like they're distracting.
They are.
Looks like it still works.
Hey, Laura.
Yeah.
You know who Brand 1771 is, don't you?
Yes, it's you.
Yeah, I was just making sure that...
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy. I know that motherfucker. Shit. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Frank.
We're both starting this again.
So what weapons work best against the aliens?
Yes.
Guardian.
Well, guns.
The one that hurts them.
Alright, let off.
Anything.
Yeah, it's working fine. Healy beams are working fine.
Who's a Philly Cano?
Philly Cano?
You don't even necessarily have. I don't know. It's been my experience. You don't necessarily have to have Guardian weaponry to fight Thargoid. It helps.
Guardian
What are you doing, Bluebeard?
But it's not.
Ram me Anaconda, dude.
It's not intrinsically necessary. It's not intrinsically necessary.
Why am I getting a trespass warning?
Don't use missiles. Hey, don't. How about this? How about this? Don't use missiles.
Kill him, Bluebeard, kill him!
Why am I hearing like...
Woo! Is somebody getting murdered in the background?
No, what happened was, I've never had this happen. Check this out. So I was auto cruising out of the port, right? Well, my queue ran out, so I'm in the port still waiting for it to auto cruise me out. And it says
Why
I'm
were you
trespassing.
what do you mean auto cruising?
You mean it's auto launch?
Auto launch.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who's Nick Spellbows?
It's my second day in the game.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that
even
case, props to you, sir. Props to you.
What's happening? I don't know.
in
We
the
were
game.
checking to see if Healy beams were broke. They may have been. They may have been in the past before the update, but they're working fine right now.
What the hell just happened? Does anybody have that happen before?
Some degenerate
This is my
BDSM
first hour in the
action.
game, so...
That's why as a
BDSM
general,
action. Yeah, that happened.
As a general, the best thing you can do for yourself is to get rid of any auto docking or any auto launching procedures you have. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
All right.
Get good. I'm not gonna lie to you, and it might sound harsh. Get good. Just figure it out. Figure it out.
I know
figure
how to
it out.
land. Like I did on
A
Xbox
typical
once
Wednesday
I...
on your
Yeah, exactly. And it's like once you figure that out, it's gonna behoove you so much to figure that out on your own. Just the maneuvering, you know.
Okay, so how do I turn that off?
Well,
Excuse me.
I mean, you have to have a module slotted for it. for one. And I would suggest de-slotting, get rid of that module.
Just get rid of it. Just fucking trash it or sell it.
Bluebeard, does your avatar
you can-
actually have a blue beard or is it purple? It looks purple.
Yeah, it's like worst case scenario, you get rid of it and you have an empty slot that you can't fill.
What's up, Plenty Money?
That kills your weight. That kills your weight.
Another
You
one.
move
I know, right, Ozzy?
Okay,
at least
so
my
it's
fine's only
advanced
200
docking computer.
credits.
That's what I have to turn it off, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You do technically have to turn it off.
I know while I'm over here by you guys.
So that was true.
Just get rid of it, buddy.
90. Welcome to the party.
Just get rid of it.
Where is it?
All right.
Either put a more pertinent item into that slot, or
Like a weapon?
Well, you can't put a weapon in that slot.
No, I don't want the
you
Type
can
9.
You can put certain things, but I mean, even if that slot is empty, sometimes it's okay. It's perfectly
Type
okay
7.
to have empty slots. You know.
That's a Type 9.
Dock number 43.
Where's my fucking Corvette?
I'm here.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, sometimes
What fucking Type 9s do you have,
to have an
dude?
empty slot.
What's
Alright,
the smartest
alright, guys.
animal on the planet?
Real quick, Lara, Lara's got the totem
kills your
pole.
weight.
Sean.
Dolphin.
Yeah, Laura's got the microphone. Let's go. Let's
This
listen.
is an Elite Dangerous
Oh,
party,
baby.
guys.
So many people.
Exactly. So give me the
love
totem real quick. These are
I
new
love
players. If you guys have any questions about Elite Dangerous, there are plenty of veteran players in this party. If you need to ask us individually, you can send either one of us a message if you want.
No,
I will let
hey
you
man,
guys
I'm
know
always,
right
I'm
now
always
that
down, man. I'm always
Sean
down.
DeLacy is the drunk one.
I'm
and
a
he's the
teacher,
loud
but I'm a teacher.
So,
I'm the drunk one.
I
Fuck
just
you
want to let
guys.
you guys know.
Alright.
But no, I'm a teacher, man. I'm a teacher. I'll
He's
just
a
tell
teacher,
you,
but he's drunk teacher.
all I can do is tell you what I know.
I like drunk teachers. They're great.
The best.
I used to have a drunk bus driver.
Hey, but I'm patient and I'm kind.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
good luck finding that combination with anybody else.
Here you go. I'm in Moss and
Because they
Dock right
always
now.
stayed in school,
Finally.
I'm
LOL.
Boston Doc. I'm just sending out invites. Noobs that come by.
No, by all means, if you have any questions in the
The
party,
fish, because they always stay
send
in
me a party
school.
invite. I'll
Okay.
jump in with it.
Yeah,
I guess.
just ask for the totem pole.
I'm sure
and,
that-
Is your
we'll
teacher
give it to you.
Professor
All right.
Lignerbaus?
I know.
I'm not reading that fucker.
Me and Fox.
All right.
Nice one, Ozzy. I almost read that shit.
Dock as well.
Me and Fox and Laura know this game like the back of our hands.
I mean, recently.
Oh,
too.
shit.
So is Philly. there's quite a bit of.
Unfortunately, Healy beams seem to be fixed. Fighters are I know fighters are fine. I've checked them extensively in the last few days. There's no lag between jumping in systems. What's next? I don't want to do the mining, guys. I don't want to do the mining.
So if I have 2 fines for like shooting,
You can pay him at the same location.
okay, so passenger lounge or no?
No.
No, go to contact.
Contacts.
And then you go to the dude with the
Contacts,
badge.
Go to authority contact.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah,
You damn criminal.
Oh, damn it.
Shit.
$200 for shooting.
Yeah, when I tried
there-
to do the hobby at Cecilia Colony, it was inactive.
Yeah.
So, can you enter Super Cruise without an assist?
Yes.
Yes, just press a triangle.
Hold triangle.
No, I can just press triangle and it enters
That's
Super
to
Cruise.
jump to a different system. Unless you put the hotkey to do that, usually you have to hold triangle and down.
I just pick which item I'm going to
Weren't you at
Which
DW2
port I'm
Devil?
going to usually, and a
Distant
hit
Worlds
triangle.
2, Devil.
Are you using Super Cruise
Ozymandias, I think he was at DW2.
Because if you're using Super Cruise Assist, then that's why.
It's Toll. Where do I gotta
People
go
without
first?
it can't just aim at something and hit triangles and do nothing.
Am I using Super Cruise Assist?
I don't know.
Auto
Let's
throttle.
see.
Yep.
It'll tell you.
So guys, should I buy
Manual
myself a
throttle.
mining laser?
1 hour,
I was at
30
Distant
minutes.
Gangs too.
If
Are you in
wanna
the noob
mine,
area?
Yes.
Yeah, Distant Gangs. That's what he was referring to.
If you don't want to mine, no.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
let's see here. What did I say? 1 hour, 30 minutes? 1 hour, 30 minutes.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think we met.
There's
Stupid
nothing-
water worlds.
There's absolutely 0 reasons to restart your account, period. So...
Oh my god.
That's like
Start-
that's like the worst reason in the world.
Did I kill you by chance?
That's like killing
My
yourself
PSN
because you're
was all
broke.
looked at as
Yeah, I
bad.
was like, what?
At the start of it,
You,
all
you
gotta
only
do
get
is start doing
1,000,
courier
man.
missions and shit, man. Courier missions to get a couple bucks. Try to get better shit.
So
You should just keep doing it. Don't
Can
stop.
anyone help with the pirates?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Laura to come and help you. I don't know why she's being so unhelpful to the noobs while she's trying to help noobs in the noob system on stream, helping noobs.
If you want a third backup, I can try to help with my Cobra. I don't know how good it is in combat.
Bye.
Whoever that was.
One of the noobs.
no.
Ozzy, you're slapped a fish? Really? You damn you, I like that name better, man.
Yeah.
I slapped a fish, I loved that name. That was a great name.
Laura, can I just invite you
Yeah.
to wing?
Yeah, you can
You
invite
changed your
me to your
PSN, I didn't
wing,
know that.
And I'll
I thought
go
I slapped a fish,
fucking
just stop playing the
way
game.
the hell
Very
out
hard to
yonder
kill.
way to a different damn station.
Everybody in
Get my fucking combat
everybody in
ship.
space has resting bitch face.
More than likely you were killed by
Hey
Bluebeard.
Nebula, I don't know who you are, but welcome to the fucking party.
I'm gonna go mine a bit. Wait,
So Nebula, are you a noob in Elite Dangerous?
Fish doesn't
Did I
exist.
send you an invite?
Yeah, he died.
I am.
Okay.
I stuffed his
Good
body
job.
in
Alright,
a
my
Sean,
tray.
beacon is on.
There's
He
like
died.
12 fucking new players here with me.
Crazy. Okay, guys,
insane.
we have somebody who needs help with pirates. You guys want to fight?
Yeah, Sean.
I mean,
You
I've
have
been
someone
trying to
who
get
has
Laura.
a pirate.
For almost 45 minutes, I've been trying to get Laura over there to help him.
It's not giving me
Me
your
on
wing
my
invite, dude.
slap
Okay,
fish
there.
to honor his
Let me go to
legacy
outfitting
now.
real fast.
We found.
I got it.
And my
Alright.
beacon is on.
Only.
Alright.
We on my okay only. We only slap fish to honor his legacy.
God
Okay, I
damn
got
it.
you.
Salty.
Okay, now for the veteran players, I have a question.
I've been killed by a couple of you guys, haven't I?
If I was to switch out
Lumpy hasn't killed me.
my two front hard points, that pulse
Slap
laser's
the
what's
fish
the next
hasn't.
best weapon to have?
It depends on your fighting style.
I know Bluebeard hasn't killed me yet. What's
Shooting
going on,
shit.
Leaky?
Shooting
I like
shit.
beam lasers.
Well, you need a thermal weapon.
I don't
to
think
take
I've
down
died
the
to Devil
shields,
yet,
and then
but
you need, like,
I've been
another
around longer
weapon
than
to make
Devil,
sure
so that's
you can still use
possibly the
thermals to
reason.
damage it.
I may have died to a couple of your guys before they were Devil.
Cause you always run energy hacky tears.
Well, if I'm getting ganked, yeah, you're damn right I run. I'm not gonna just stand there and let you kill me, dude. Damn, earn the
Now,
kill.
when you're going to the stats
Earn
of
the
the
kill,
weapon
bro.
and everything
With a
shows up
question.
in red, what's that mean?
If everything's showing up in red, they're all your fucking enemies.
No, for stats on a weapon.
It means it's worse than the currently equipped one.
Yeah, you want to go blue, man.
Blue is good, red is bad.
But some weapons are going to require more energy to actually use, so
That's why.
it will turn red on. I think it. I don't know what it's
1v1
called,
red
but like the
FDL
consumption
versus
of the weapon
FDL.
basically will be
Power
red.
draw. Yeah,
power
power
draw.
per second.
I don't have an
You need a better
FDL, bro.
Power distributor. And
Well,
you
I
need a
do,
better
but it doesn't
power
have any
plant.
weapons on it.
Okay, so I need to mess with the interior of my ship before I do the hard points and anything for it.
Core internals.
I'm going back to Matat just to.
Usually, everybody fits everything first, and then they go back to core and upgrade their power plant. So it
Oh,
Do it the
landing
other way
gear.
around.
My bad.
But if it's preventing
I'm
you
also
from getting
needing
a
to
ship,
get
then
an
change.
eagle.
Yeah, figure out what
I'm
your
much further
consumption's gonna be, and then do your interior to get, you know, to upgrade to match what you actually your output's gonna be.
What you need. You don't want to buy something you don't need. That's what we're trying to say.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, Lumpy. FDL versus FDL. Even if I did build one, I suck in an FDL, man. That thing requires so much pip management. It's like it requires more skill to fly than I have.
Another idiotic water world.
Okay, well, what if I
Man, I'm trying to figure out this damn freaking.
what if I upgrade to the 3E power distributor to a 3D?
3D is better.
It's only
3D
10,000
is lightweight,
CRs.
Guys,
Well,
D
3E.
means lightweight.
What's E mean?
E means shit.
Yep.
Do you
So,
know my son's
D is
secret?
better.
Is that really your son? Is that really your son, Fawcett's? Like for real?
Who?
Sacred Dawn.
Really?
He's been ignoring me for a while
Let's
now.
go. I got
Yeah,
an
and
engineered
everyone's calling him a
sidewinder.
clogger too.
I got an engineered sidewinder.
Sacred Dawn's been labeled as a clogger in a lot of the CGs. Everybody tries to kill
Hey
him.
ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so I say someone told me my last stream at where was it?
Connection error.
Upanicless, that Sacred Dawn was a clogger, so I attacked him to see if he would clog, and I mean ripped his ship apart, and he didn't clog. I pulled him like 3 times and gave him a hell of a time, and he didn't clog. So I don't know if I was just being provoked to attack him to see if I would lose, or if he was actually a clogger, but
Okay,
Dude,
just a
it's
question here.
dangerous.
New
Believe it,
question.
LOL.
What's a clogger?
he didn't clog. Combat log.
He has
Combat
Asperger's.
logger. They're frowned upon. Completely hated in the game.
Who has
What do they
Asperger's?
do?
He
What
only
do they
fights
do?
against gankers.
They're a
Once
bitch.
they
He only
get shot,
gets
they
clickers.
just log
Okay.
out.
They fucking pussy their way out of the
Oh,
game when they're in
wow.
danger. That is what they do.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It is force closing the application while you are in a combat scenario, either getting interdicted, dropped out, and being shot upon, stuff like that.
Yeah, I get it already.
Try the
Oh, it's
fuck-
disconnecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forced
or even-
disconnecting
even
during a
menu
combat
logging.
situation.
Combat logging is against the terms of service of the game, and if you are reported enough for doing so, you can be banned.
Yeah, something wrong with my
That's gross.
my game and
What's gross? He only clogs against gankers. Is that what's gross? And it's not ass burgers, bro. It's not ass burgers, you dick. There's a P in there.
yeah, I know. I have that.
Oh no, he's talking about another guy that we mutually know. He spelled it wrong on the stream.
So is there
Really?
somewhere
Yeah,
better
I
to
don't.
buy better merchandise for your ships?
Yes.
Yeah, he's fucking
Each
with me.
station has individually
He knows I'm gonna
different
read what he says
different
so that the people in the
commodities
party
and
can, understand what I'm replying to. So he's trying to trip me up into saying something stupid, and he's done it
I
twice
should
now.
probably go back to the place I bought the ship.
I mean, you can try to fix
He's
it
got
there.
me
If
twice
it doesn't
with it.
have something you want there, try to find a news station that might have it. There
So
is
if you have-
something called inara.cz. It is a website you can use on your phone or a laptop, etc. And you can go there and you can search certain modules / commodities / ships in the nearest system to you. You can do that. I will warn you though, that if
Yeah.
you use Inara and you are in the baby bubble, if you leave the baby bubble, you cannot get back. If you do a
Sacred
mission
Dawn
called
has
Exploring
Asperger's.
the Galaxy for 100,000 credits, you cannot get back.
I thought he was
yeah,
your.
no.
Oh, so he's not really your son, Leaky. You were just fucking with me.
Again, could not connect to the agent server.
Adjudication server. Try holding the PlayStation button, close the application, and reopen the game.
Oh.
So
this freaking sucks.
The degraded emissions and encoded emissions, what are those used for?
Then again, I have been playing this game all day.
Well, give it a few minutes. Like I said, just restart the application. They did do an update today, so you might be in a
is the game
loop.
less laggy after the update?
100% less laggy after the update, bro.
Thank you.
And
screw you, Frontier.
I hear you. Screw you, Frontier.
Hey, Rev.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about getting rid of my cutter.
Why get rid of it? Just put it on a shelf until you decide to do something with it.
Just use the parts.
Welcome back, Bluebeard.
8 thanks.
The FSD weights.
I'm barely using it. That's why
I don't use mine at all. Mine's dedicated PvP, and I fucking hate it.
By Bluebeard. He doesn't even stop by and say hi in my stream.
Youch. The
The
pain.
bastard.
I feel appreciated.
Alright.
So the person finally messaged me back about the Baby Yoda.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What'd they do? Say they don't want it?
Afford it.
Then why'd she have you make it?
Exactly my point. She said she's been trying to sell stuff to be able to buy it.
You know, I feel really old.
Is she the one that tried to get it on OfferUp?
Yeah.
Oh, so she was trying to rob you.
I
So
don't
now
know.
she's trying to get you to give it to her. Okay, I
Well,
understand.
she wouldn't give me an address for me to ship.
I request the totem.
What totem? What are you referring to?
To speak.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I feel really old. Both my youngest niece and this March my oldest niece both have a baby.
Wow, congratulations.
Congrats.
I know.
How old are you?
Holy shit.
28.
Hey, me too.
Damn.
Wow.
That's pretty.
I've got 6 kids. You're doing
You must
great.
have some older
6?
siblings, bro.
Laura,
No.
Yes.
Well, yes. My biological sister is 10 years older than me.
You guys are killing
I'm
me.
actually 10
You
years
guys are killing
older.
me.
What's killing you, man?
This is a conversation we're having now.
Shut up.
Hey, you want to feel bad? I'm 34, getting ready to turn 35, and I have 10-month-old twins.
Oh.
This conversation is bad. Wait till you get
I
to the
will
other
let
conversation.
You want to hear really bad?
Party.
I'm 34. I've been telling people that I was 32 for a while. My wife educated me otherwise the other day. She's like, "No, baby."
No, baby, you're 34.
All right.
You forget after you turn 30.
Just out of
You're like,
sheer
I hate my
morbid
birthday.
curiosity, now that I got all that shipped,
No, it's.
is there anybody on
it's
stream
only
that
women
is
who
mining
stop
right now?
painting at 25.
I'm gonna be mining soon.
Fuck you guys
But
are
it's gonna
old.
be like my first time mining. So.
You guys are
Hey,
old.
I'm not old yet, man. If I don't have white hair, I'm
You're
not.
probably wrinkly shit.
No, just kind of gravity.
I keep forgetting.
I take that as a no. Nobody's mining right now. That
body
sucks.
smeared it downward.
That means I gotta go do it my damn self.
Why would anybody be mining?
Grimace, what
Cocksuckers.
system are you on?
Going back to Dromy.
Are you on PC or are you on PS4?
Nothing.
Alright. Laura, you have your combat ship yet?
Yes.
Do we have crossplay?
The combat ship.
Alright.
Yeah, is it crossplay?
Transaction. Well, yeah.
When do we?
transaction.
Yeah,
When
they
did
need to
we?
read
When did
longer
we
than
get
you did.
crossplay?
No, we didn't get
I don't
crossplay.
think it's crossplay, no.
And they
We're
nothing.
all PS4. And that's why we're in all PS4.
I wasn't looking to mine Painite, but
Oh, weird.
NVS 4
I got you.
Yeah, they're called griefers.
Well, I've been attacked by a few
Here,
things.
let's
I
go
don't
do
know
some
if
deep
they're
core mining.
Oh, we hate those motherfuckers.
Okay.
who's the
Alright.
first?
Let me say this real quick, guys.
As long as you're not in an unshielded anaconda, you'll be safe.
Shut up, Sean. There are those on my stream that would love to hear that story, bro.
Hey, tell it. Tell the story.
Well, Fox is a dick. End of story. How about that?
This was back when I was a very rookie White Knighter.
You were a rookie? Fuck you! Fuck you, asshole!
What?
You were
starting this again.
It was the beginning of his White Knight days, Sean. You must forgive.
okay. Alright.
Bless you.
Bless him.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Alright, Fox.
Yeah, tell the story, Fox,
waiting
and then
for
I'll
the
correct
story.
you.
Oh yeah. I'll tell it from my point of view, and then Sean will correct me.
I think low diamonds so good. Not sure, to be honest.
Well, let me ask Sean. Is your voice shared?
Yes, always.
Okay. Well, I was in Aerovate in an unengineered Vulture.
I don't know about that.
Trying
shit.
to, it's still there,
I can't
Sean.
attest to that.
Yeah, it's still there, Sean. I haven't engineered it yet.
Whatever. Sure.
But I was in Aerovate, and I was trying to save the world from griefers and rescue the new guys. I hadn't discovered engineering yet. And I had decided, of my own volition,
Oh, this is good.
that anyone in an anaconda in the noob system was deserving of death. And that they did not need to be there, and that they were obviously,
or weapons.
even that they were obviously and undeniably in a ship that was superior to a Sidewinder, did not deserve to be in the new system, and I was going to rid the new system of anacondas in an attempt to save the world. Yeah. So I see Sean. Sean is in an anaconda. His combat rank is competent. At the time, I think mine was expert.
No, it was not confident. It was not confident, my friend. It was not confident, my friend. This is a lie. This is a bald-faced lie. This is a bald-faced lie.
Well, this competent
That's what I'm here for.
was in Aerovate, and I felt that he was in too high of a rank of ship to be in the noob system, so I decided to pull him and to rid
just blow me up.
the new system of his presence. And I succeed. Now,
weird. Yeah, fucking weird.
I am greeted.
I got pirates coming up on me.
Get
them.
Where are you?
I receive a message from this player that he was not salty that I had blown him up. His message read, and I quote, "That's what I get for bringing an unshielded, unarmed conda into open." And my reply to him was, "I didn't have time to check your loadout. All I saw was Anaconda in Aerovate, and I attacked."
This is my first week playing. My first week. Week one. Week one.
I will catch you later.
Yeah,
later, Reese.
See you later.
Oh yeah, that is what happened.
I have a question when I'm using Inara.
Yes, sir.
When I click on something and it gives me locations and it says permit in red, does that mean it's in the system? In the bubble?
A permit in red?
No, not necessarily.
Probably means you don't have a permit.
It probably means that there's a permit required to enter that system, and you have to earn the permit somehow to get that permit.
And if it's a permit
to enter that system. I just said that like redundantly as shit.
Oh, and by the way, guys, I am technically a fuel rat.
Yes, I do like KFC, bro.
All right, so all right, kill on sight.
killing site.
Who are we killing?
Whoever
rat.
said they were a fuel rat.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
No, I kid.
No, you don't. I kill fuel rats on site.
What's up, you motherfuckers? You motherfuckers.
You bastard.
I'm a noob, by the way. What's a fuel rat?
Rev has his reason.
I have my reasons.
Is someone who.
Oh, noobs.
Fuel rat is someone who goes around when a ship is stuck with no fuel, they fuel you up.
Oh, they fuel it up. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't you
fuel
ever
rat
fire
in
on
our
a fuel rat
perspective
that's doing their job.
Someone
They're
who
doing their
thinks
job.
that they are higher than everyone else because they
Oh no, I'm the kind of person that will follow a fuel rat into an instance, allow him to fuel the ship, then blow him up.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
Allow him to fuel the ship and then blow up the ship he fueled.
No, that would be mean.
That's funnier. That's funnier.
No, fuel rats
It's ironic.
fuel rats are not kind people. They think that they're justified in deeming who is worthy and who is unworthy to rescue. And they treat people like shit. And,
Yeah, I was
they
a fuel
also
rat
talk
for a
shit
short
behind
period of
everyone's
time.
back that needs fuel rescue.
During that short period of time, I realized that they do talk shit behind
got
people's back. They
rescued by
do
a
sit there and
fuel rat.
demean people and make fun of people who are out of fuel. They have running jokes about certain systems that noobs run out of fuel in.
Yeah, I mean, it's not unreasonable.
It's not unreasonable, but it's also not very polite.
It's fucking rude as fuck.
It shows that they're doing what they do
this
for
game
their
is
own
not about
egos,
life.
not to actually help people. However,
I'll do it. Just
I was
to help
kicked
people.
out of the fuel rats because they didn't want to help someone, and I went and helped him anyway.
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
Really.
Yep.
What's
So
a
ever
refinery
since-
require?
And since they
Fuel
kicked
rats
me
are
for that
killers.
reason, I have killed them ever since.
There you go.
A refinery is
They're killing
required
site.
if you are wanting to mine.
Okay, because just
However, all of you griefers who are still watching know that I don't hate you. I love you all very much. If you ever need
For
fuel, you give the Fuel Fox a call and I will come and fuel you, even if you kill me when I get there. I don't give a shit. I will tell you a story. I was
That'd be very good bait.
I was fuel foxing somebody, and it was quite amusing. I get there, and right as I send the first limpet to give the guy 1 ton of fuel, he hatch breaks my fucking cargo hold and rips all my limpets out. So he's sitting there out of fuel, and I can't give him any fuel because I don't have collector limpets. And he just stole my limpets.
Wow.
I told him, I said, you dick. I was like, you could sit there and run out of fuel for all I care. He's like, no. They've got fuel in them. I can pick them up, right? I was like, no, they don't have fuel in them yet. He was like, well, can you scoop them back up? I said, fuck you.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah,
Dude,
it was
become
fucking
the
great.
pirates.
It was great.
Yep.
Turn your wing beacon on.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
cool. Hey, Rev, that should be your the company name, Fox Fuel.
Fox
I
fuel.
almost-
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
I almost have enough to buy a new ship.
I will give you this advice. Do not fly a ship without a rebuy. You will regret it if you die and lose it. In this
Yes.
game, if you die and you cannot afford
Do you
to
eat
rebuy your ship, you lose it.
original recipe faucets, or do you like extra tasty crispy?
I've only got a Sidewinder right now, so I'm good.
What's this green
You're doing
ship?
pirate missions and a fucking Sidewinder?
I can't afford the Eagle.
Right. Have you heard of courier missions?
Yes, I'm.
What about cargo missions?
Maybe he's a fighter at heart.
Who's a
Yeah,
fighter?
like-
Oh, there's nothing wrong with fighters, man.
Nothing.
Wait, who's the fighter?
Lord
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
from Gargoyles, the animated series.
No, it's from way before that.
Really? So you're going all the way
mythology.
back. Yep, you're going all the way back.
Oh man, I love it.
Hades ruled the Hades ruled the underworld. Thanatos holded the keys to the doors of death, and covered the day to day.
Guys, did you know that Trump is our president? That's how past I am.
Trump is a president?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would elect Donald Trump for a presidency?
I know, right?
Simpsons.
What the fuck? The Simpsons, yes, the fucking Simpsons.
Like a personal problem.
Simpsons.
Oh, you guys kill me.
I could have swore April asked him. I'm sorry, not April. I could have swore Oprah asked him if he was going to run for the presidency, and he had absolutely no desire or ambition to run for a presidency. I'm pretty sure that was his exact words.
Really? I didn't see that.
Hey, Thanatos, if you're a fighter...
Dude, in 2 years...
I think he was, what, 26, 27 years old at the time? It was back in the 80s.
2 years, Brad Pitt will be president.
In 2 years, Brad Pitt. You really think Brad Pitt? I think Morgan Freeman.
Ah, there you go. Alright.
I would vote for Morgan Freeman just because of the movie. What movie was that?
It's just because of the voice.
Actually,
if we're gonna go that way, I vote for James Earl Jones. I want every presidential statement to be made in the voice of Darth Vader.
One person at a fucking time, guys. Good God.
What, babe?
One person at a time.
F.
Share the totem pole.
And then there was silence.
Lord Thanatos, sorry, is that the only one you needed?
I have quite a few actually.
Okay.
1, 2.
Philly, what were you trying to say to Lord Thanatos?
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
Who made this party and made it so big?
You made this party.
No, I did not.
Either Rice or somebody else.
Yes, yeah. But it is not my party. Reese made it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Tilly, what did you want to say to Lord Thanatos?
Oh, that whenever he's graduating the baby bubble and he's out the baby bubble, to let me know if he wants to go pirate hunting. I get him more experience in fighting.
Once I'm out, which honestly shouldn't be long.
Let me guess, the baby bubble is like just the starting levels and starting
when
like...
you go to the galaxy map, the baby bubbles are the ones with the orange squares on top of them with the Federation symbol inside.
Alright.
It looks like
is it beneficial to you early on to stay in the baby bubble as long as possible?
Yes, because when you go about the normal bubble, you can have a chance of being griefed by griefers. In the baby bubble, you are safe from them.
I have a question, guys. When I'm outfitting something, like, let's say like a missile rack or something on the bottom, my extra hard points, if I go into the red in the deployed, is that bad? You see the 2 yellow bars on the very bottom when you're looking at the weapons? Everything on top is orange. The power draw is orange and everything, but when it says deployed...
Yeah, that's when you deploy your weapons. You can organize your power settings in your... Give me a second. Right panel modules. You can organize your ship to where when you deploy your weapons, certain things will turn off that you don't need when you're in combat, and you can run your ship with less power than it needs. However, if you do
Once
not
you deploy weapons, you're pulling more power.
Correct.
You need to.
But if you do not prioritize your power to where certain things get shut off, when you deploy your weapons, everything will shut off.
Yeah, because your weapons are only pulling power when they're deployed. So when you're in outfitting, this is where the game gets hard. It gets interesting because it might tell you that you're at 100%. Let's say it tells you you're at 98%. But it's not accounting. It's not accounting ever for any deployed
Need some help,
hardpoint.
Laura?
And not only does it account for the power that your weapons are pulling, it also accounts for power. It also accounts for power that your say shield boosters are pulling from.
Well,
You know
even
what I mean?
even with my core internal upgraded to a 3D power distributor, because that's all I can find right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I can't.
that's
It's not letting me put
that's where you're at.
anything
That's-
on my ship.
Yeah, and I mean, and a 3D is it's gonna generally be your lightest option. It's light. It's very
I was
light.
I was at a 3E.
Yeah, I mean, 3E is even lighter, but it's also it's a weird trade-off. So it's a weird trade-off. So you're gonna gain power, and your 3D is generally gonna be lighter.
Here comes the boring
You know
part,
what I mean?
guys. 2 hours in, we're going mining.
This is the boring part.
It's not what I was talking. I wasn't talking to you, Sean.
Mining is boring?
No.
Jesus.
No, what you're saying is, no, it's totally boring. But no, your 3D is gonna be, it's generally gonna be your lightest component option that you can run.
Well, I guess I didn't look at my.
I mean, if you want to run for power, I mean, there's certain things that you're always gonna want to run A grade on. One of those is probably gonna be your power generator, unless you're running for speed. You know.
Wait, no! Purple Python.
So, I bought an adder
Are you on
earlier
Wi-Fi?
today, and now
Thanatos?
I'm at
Yep.
Okay.
200,000 credits. I'm wondering, am I better off buying a new ship or just upgrading the shit out of the adder right now?
That's up to you.
What are you trying to go? What are you going for? What's your end game? How do you want to play the game? You want to make money? You want to make money? Get yourself a dolphin.
Yeah.
And start running passenger missions.
Really? Dolphin's the way to go?
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna fight. You're not gonna be fighting in it.
Yeah,
But if you want to make money really quick, I would say mine. But obviously that is changed.
I'm checking out
So-
mining right now. That is actually the part of the stream that I'm in.
Dude, we went from 1.6 million to 600,000.
That's just those minerals, man. There are plenty of other minerals to mine.
I
Benitoite is
suppose
currently
so.
almost $1 million per. So let me see what else I can get here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fox, real quick, let me say something.
Specific
Go ahead.
items that get you the
Okay,
most.
Thanatos, just give you a heads up. I sent
But
you a
yeah,
message
yeah.
so that way
Alright.
I
For a
see register
beginner,
me speaking now
passenger missions are
against
where it's at.
anybody, so the party won't be filled. But yeah, I send you a message. The reason why I'm the one who could teach you guys on combat stuff.
If you're trying to
will be right back.
make money as a new player,
Okay.
passenger missions are where it's at.
Now,
Okay.
where's the...
Because I wanted to start with.
You just
mining.
gotta make sure that you're not gonna get scanned. You gotta be confident in your skill that you're not gonna get scanned, and you know you're not gonna get intercepted. I mean,
Yeah,
once as long as you follow procedure, you'll never ever be worried by NPCs. But
follow procedure. What do you mean? Like if you are getting scanned, then
So if you're flying through a system, for instance, if you're flying in Super Cruise through a system, and you get pulled by an NPC, there's a couple basic procedures that you can follow that they'll never ever destroy you. It's highly unlikely that they'll scan you. I mean, you just boost away, and
That's what I've been doing.
You can generally, I mean, I've heard people say that you can jump into Super Cruise and they'll just re-pull you. That is not my experience.
that actually happened to me earlier today.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That's it's been my experience. That's highly unusual.
I got fucked over earlier. I was in like an asteroid field and there was like some pirates trying to pull me over.
You have to understand, the computer always knows, obviously, if you have a high value target, they're probably going to pull you. I mean, you can always high wake out.
Good question. It doesn't seem like a good thing, but my top right of my screen is blinking impact right now for no reason whatsoever in Super Cruise.
That means you're pointing at a planet. Yeah, it means you're pointing at a planet.
Okay.
If you continue on your current path, you're not just gonna crash into the planet and blow up. It'll just pull you out of Super Cruise.
Okay.
And and I mean, there's at that point there's other things that'll happen.
Asteroid fields are really annoying because they keep pulling you out because of mass lock, right?
Yeah, I mean they're few and far between. They're few and far between, to be honest. You'll be safe once you know what you're looking for. It'll never happen again. You'll never be worried by those things.
What I've been doing is just like boosting myself away from it, like going straight up away from it, so that I'm not on horizontal access with it.
Yeah, and always change. I mean,
all right.
If you're new and you jump into a system
search
and you don't know what you're doing, always change your trajectory. To get either above or below the galactic plane, basically.
Yeah.
After a quick search on Inara, I was able to find that the highest selling commodity in the game right now is benitoite, and it is selling at 929,000. So I'm going to go mine for some benitoite.
That's terrible. That's terrible, Fox.
It's better than painite.
I'm used to 1.6 million.
Well, that's void opals, dude.
What happened to my 1.6 million?
Y'all filled the demand. The market is so flooded with them, nobody gives a damn about them anymore. The shit is sand.
That fucking nerf was so not needed. It was so not needed. It was dude. It's not like it was easy, or no, it was maybe. But it's not like it's not like it wasn't boring. How about that? It's not like it wasn't boring. It's like fuck, dude.
Why do you think the devs would want people to think the game is boring?
Dude, there was no fucking reason for that. I think that's gonna kill our player base.
We're going to look for benitoite. It's not going to kill the player base. It's going to get rid of fucking ADD patients.
You think so?
Yeah. People who want just quick, fast money.
I don't know about quick and fast. I don't know about quick and fast. I mean, it was still a time-consuming proposition.
It may have felt time-consuming, but it was nowhere near time-consuming as money was to get when you and I were coming up the ranks.
Well, and that being said, I mean, it was time-consuming for somebody who had played the game for a long while and grasped the concepts of mining. I mean, for a new player, I mean, dude, it would have been so time-consuming to get into deep core mining.
Not really, because you're still making 200 to 300 million an hour. So that's not time consuming.
If you know what you're doing, which most people didn't. Most people didn't. They had no idea. They had no grasp.
So, which career do you guys find the most entertaining or like
PvP? Everything about this game is every bit. I mean, if you want to get the most out of this game, PvP.
I disagree with that 100%, but
yeah, you would.
Yep.
No, BGS is fun. BGS is fun.
It's not about BGS either.
Oh, right.
There are so many more facets of this game aside from BGS and PvP that most people just completely overlook. Sean being one of them.
True. That's true.
There's exploration, there's mining, there's community, there is.
I've been to Beagle Point and back,
which means nothing.
I don't overlook it. I love the exploration. I love the exploration.
You love being drunk.
Well, that too. No, I love the exploration.
Star say PvP. If you're into competition, yes, it is absolute paramount in this game. It is awesome in this game. However, there is so much more to the game and so much more depth than
there really
PvP.
Is. There really is. There really is.
Okay, so if I have to travel to another system, but I don't have enough fuel to get to that system.
Then you need to go buy fuel.
Fuel up, bud.
Or buy a fuel scoop.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
buy a fuel scoop.
If you are in a system without a station, you are already out of fuel.
Backtrack. It's time to backtrack.
Let me know, and I will come fuel you.
Generally, when you find yourself in that situation, you can usually backtrack, and you can get back to a system which either will refuel you, or they'll sell a fuel scoop. But I mean, if you're just trying to wing it, you can go as far as you can go.
Children running in the background.
Because
You're fine. I'm just curious. Hey, Thanatos, you know how to scoop?
Yeah, I have the cargo hatch open.
What the fuck is my shit doing?
If the left
Oh,
hologram...
the fuel scoop, yeah.
The cargo scoop. If
Oh,
the
I'm
cargo
getting busy.
scoop on the left, the hologram to the left, is flashing red, that means you're going too fast. You need to slow down until it's calm and blue.
Yeah,
And you need to put the material in the center crosshairs in that hologram. That's how you scoop stuff.
Yeah. Alright. All blue, check. And center crosshairs.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Yoda says hi. He's my mascot until he
I guess I
gets
could have
old.
checked for a damn nav beacon.
Certain people. Hi,
Really?
Nai. Yes, you need to pick up all those materials to all the noobs if you kill someone that's an NPC, not a player. It doesn't give you anything if it's a player. If you kill someone, they drop stuff called materials. You need to pick those up as many as possible, especially if you plan on engineering your ships later. They need a shit ton of random materials to do certain things. So if you want to upgrade things, make your modules better after you've bought the best module for your ship, add an engineer, you need materials to do it. And this is how you get them. You can either get them on the surface of a planet by surface mining in an SRV.
There we go.
You can get them
That's
after
all of them.
combat, like he just did. You pick them up after a ship blows up. If you're getting killed by 3 ships and you kill 1 and 2 are still firing at you, don't pick up the materials. Kill the people first. Just get the materials you can. Don't like prioritize the materials. Okay, Nana.
Nine about the stream.
She said she'll be on later.
Oh, well, I gotta go flirt with her.
Oh God. You know that
Which-
doesn't work, right?
Well, my flirting with Nine Eye is the extent of I go into her stream and say, okay, I'm flirting now, and then I leave.
Right. Alright, where do you need to go?
I mean, she'll
next?
tell you. I mean, that's it. Hey, I'm flirting. Okay, bye.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, cargo scoop is still open.
Yeah, you can't jump with any hard points
Okay.
deployed or anything open like landing gear or cargo.
Oh, God.
There we go. It's easier to find them when you're in Super Cruise.
Yes.
I
Going
agree.
back to Moss and Dock, and after Moss and Dock, I'm
No,
going to
not again.
courier mission.
Holy cow.
You just blue screen when you jumped out.
Yep.
Okay, we're looking for benitoite. Blue barium titanium mineral that appears fluorescent under... damn it. It doesn't tell me whether
Did you
it's...
kill all the pirates you needed to kill?
Alright guys, I'm gonna head
out. Later, dude.
Let's see. There's
Later, man.
still...
See you later. You're welcome to join our parties whenever you see them. Please add
And a wild
at least
crocodile.
Laura as a friend. And make sure you read
Alright.
my profile on Lara to get my main account. If you have
Perfect.
any
Will do.
questions, send message to that account. I am not on this account unless the game is on sale.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 4 more.
Okay.
Bluebarium. Is that ice? Does that mean Benitoite would be
See you
ice?
later, friend.
Maybe.
How hard is it to break into the streaming thing?
What you mean?
How hard is it to start streaming and get the views?
It depends on what you're trying to do, what games you're playing. I mean, it's all up to how you go about it.
Rocky
I can't
Planetary
really give you
Rings.
any
Like this
information
one.
on that. I mean, there's some people that do good on this game, some people they don't.
That was super stressful.
What did you do?
Very intense flying, super cruising into
Just
very
as
dangerous
icy.
things, going very fast into planets.
I sent you a wing invite. That'll go.
Oh, right.
And make sure you
Escape
find
vector.
Oh,
Perfect.
you're being interdicted. Gotcha.
And submit.
Well,
That's on you, man. What's your goal? I mean, there is no point to this game. The game is what you make it. Set goal for yourself and then work toward that goal. Once you achieve it, set another one.
I don't know about you guys, but I always have a little mini heart attack anytime I drop out of warp towards the sun.
I don't know about you, but I've never dropped out of warp in this game.
Whatever it's called. Super Cruise.
Super Cruise. Do you keep high-fiving stars?
Maybe.
You shouldn't do that. Avoid the high-fiving of the star.
And he
I want to try this game in VR.
He bailed.
Need to
think
turn your
that's-
wing beacon on. I can't drop out.
Oh,
at you.
right. Keep forgetting to turn that on.
It happens. Yes. Eagle is a good combat ship, so is the Viper MK3. Cobra even can be. I'm in a Viper. Hell, Thanatos is killing shit in a Sidewinder, so... Hello, Key 78. Welcome to the party. How are you doing today?
You know, just doing stuff and things.
Well, we found some void opals, but we're not
Still
here
waiting
to
on that
find
wing
void
beacon,
opals.
Thanatos.
I turned it on.
It is not working then. Oh, there you are. Never mind. You jumped out. Gotcha. I was trying to drop out at you with the nav lock, and it wouldn't work. Apparently, it's because you
Oh, railgun. That sounds fun.
A railgun? Night. Who's going to bed?
It's only 5:20.
For us, I mean, for someone else, it could be midnight.
Sup?
Oh, right.
What's going on, Chief?
It doesn't sound like he's from Britain.
Wow, this weapon has a lot of draw.
No, we said goodnight to somebody in
What's up,
our
Rufio?
our stream.
Ah.
Fox and I are both streaming.
Burst laser multi-cannon. Okay.
Hey. My I don't have any of the points in engine. All of them are in system and weapons.
The update was actually a bunch of patches and bug fixes from the previous update. There was a severe jitter / lag issue on PS4, which appears to have been fixed. Healy beams were broken, that appears to be fixed. Fighters were broken, that appears to be fixed. I'm currently looking for somewhere to sell, looking for somewhere to mine Benitoite, so I can test out the mining to see if that is fixed or not. Rocky, that's where we're going right there. You better have a hotspot.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna get one of those. Nice. Come back to it. So many options.
What are you trying to say, Laura? What you trying to say, huh? What you trying to say, woman? Woman?
Okay,
woe be you unto man.
There he is. I have this motherfucker.
Do you guys do much pirating?
What do I have in my cargo hold? I have this motherfucker. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I heard.
Wood means no more crashing when my fighter blow.
Correct.
Lol.
Correct. Fighters appear to be fixed. This is going to be a slightly boring part of the stream. That's why I time-stamped it so people could skip it if they didn't care about it. I'm going to be testing the mining, making sure that the market is stable. First, I have to find what I'm wanting to sell. I did a quick search on Inara.cz to find the most expensive, which was Benitoite. So I'm going to be mining for Benitoite.
Would I be able to join you on the mining stuff? I can set up the adder that way.
I mean, you're welcome to do so. I mean, it's gonna be a little boring.
Because he's not.
Let me see. How many multi-crews do I have in this ship?
I think it'd be a good learning experience.
I think this ship only allows me for one, but let me check. Yeah, it does.
No, I could bring my ship.
Okay, who wanted to join the multi-crew? Oh, you're already on my friends list.
Join the multi-crew. The other guy said he wanted to bring his ship, but he has baby bubbles, so I don't know if he really wants to leave or not. That's up to him.
What kind of ships do you have?
I just got the adder right now.
I gotcha.
But I got enough credits to set myself up with whatever. I've just been running courier missions for the last like 3 hours.
I'm glad somebody wanted to join because multi-crew was bugged. We'll see if that's fixed. Nope. Multi-crew was buggy.
So we're checking to see.
You give me a few more days in the bubble and I'll be okay to get out.
Alright. Did they nerf voids? Yes, they did nerf void. They didn't really nerf it. They implemented a supply and demand, and since everyone's been mining void opals for the last year, there's no demand for them right now. Not saying it won't go back up in the future, just saying that, motherfucker, just saying that currently there is no demand for void opals, so the price for them is low. That's why I'm mining Benitoite.
Hold on, I'm a going AFK again. Just
All right.
a sec.
Size, damage. Correct. Okay.
Ship periodically.
Yeah, I'm not taking much damage. It's just like a
No, it's
little
like
little baby
1%.
hot 5.
1% every time you hit one.
Sorry about that. I just. Oh, mana, dun, dun, mana, mana.
Can I join you guys mining?
Sure.
Say, how long will you
I'm
guys
not
still
hiding
be
my
on
location.
here?
You can
For a while. You can leave.
crash my parade if you like.
Yeah, I'm going to eat.
Okay,
Alright.
have fun with food. We'll be here.
All right, bye, you guys.
See you later.
Eat good.
Any chance you could ring me?
Doubtful. I'm in multi-crew, so obviously I can't wait.
Been looking for someone to mine with.
So in multi-crew, does it give the person in the secondary seat like the ability to aim guns? Or...
If the ship is set up correctly, yes.
Okay, so they probably like a different.
I agree. There, Rufio.
A different firing group then?
Not a different firing group. You have to have what's called turrets. You can actually put turrets on there so that your crew can use them. It appears like I have seismic charger, yes sir, and abrasion blaster.
This troll LOL
I don't have a mission right now.
says it all Fox Tang out.
This is just raw
JK.
mining. This is something that you do solo.
Well, usually, so...
Okay.
On your radar, there's the green or there's the yellow. If it has a box, so if it's a yellow and they have their weapons drawn, it's going to be a triangle. So it's going to be a yellow triangle, and that kind of gives you a general idea, I guess. Red would be like straight up an enemy. So yellow is like unknown. Red is definitely an enemy. Green would be, you know, the police and shit.
Alright, Loki, you're going to be able to do this. I would ask that you didn't for the first one, just so I can show you how to do it, and then you're welcome to have fun all you want. Right, so say there's a gunner role, I'll let you know when to hop in that. I'll show you how to do, you know, the rocks first, and then I'll let you do them. There is a fire group, I do believe, set up. Yes, the fire groups are set up. We are looking for Benitoite, and we have 3 Benitoite hotspots right here. I don't know if you can see the little yellow dots, but hold triangle, tap down, see if that changes the view for you. That's Super Cruise. Hit triangle, hit up. Yeah, yours is different than mine. Okay. Yep. That's the detailed surface scanner that I've used. Right. I'll have to, you hit it with what's called probes. You have an infinite number of probes.
Take it easy, guys. I'll see you on the flip side.
Copy that. See you later, dude. We're just going to crash into this ring slowly, obviously, so it doesn't damage our ship, but... And then we're going to go down here and let me check my fire groups. Okay, pulse wave. Here we go. We're going to start blowing this pulse wave analyzer and looking out into the distance. I don't know if you're able to see what I see. Okay, there should be some red ones, some orange ones, some yellow ones. We're looking for the really bright yellow ones. Like that one right there looks promising.
Holy shit. So I've just been accepting all the carrier missions.
Definitely promising.
I've just been accepting all the carrier missions. I came to this one station and I completed like six carrier missions all at once.
Programming limpet drone.
No.
I'm going to examine this one a little closer before I waste another prospector on it. I see it's got surface on it. I'm looking for fissures. That looks like a fissure right there. That is a fissure. Do you see that? Do you see that right there that I'm looking right in front of the ship? That's a fissure. Yeah, that cracked. That's a fissure. We're going to hit this thing with a prospector limpet. Select that prospector limpet.
Asteroid scan.
Look at your left panel. Go to contacts and then scroll down and look for a limpet that says prospector. You can't hit X on it? Really? That's interesting. Oh, you can't hover over it and tap X? Okay. Well, that sucks a little bit. That's how you're going to target it. We're going to look at these little fissures, and we're going to look for a low one first. That's an average. Those two are high. There's an average. There's a high. These undersized thrusters keep me flying smooth as silk. AKA like shit.
What do I have to do to upgrade my boost?
Upgrade your boost?
Yeah, you know when you press circle, you boost.
Define upgrade it. You wanting to go faster? You wanting to boost more often?
Faster and more often.
Faster is your thrusters. More often is your distributor. All right. Now the seismic charger, you're going to take aim with it, charge up one full one, launch it dead center, and the little mini game is going to appear up in the top right. You can't see it right now because you're not in the gunner mode, but I'm telling you, it'll give you yellow, then blue. Okay, you do see it. That it didn't used to show that. And we're going to continue to do this, and using our own discretion, I'm going to use another high charge, which is when you charge it fully. Well, that's automatic. There's another high strength one. I'm going to do a medium in this one, which is only partially charged. And you notice, optimum yield range. It's all blue. So I'm going to back up to 1,000 meters or more. And I'm going to illustrate what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn flight assist back on so it don't fling me out into space. No, I'll leave it off just to fuck with you. And then I go to one of my charges over in the contacts that it doesn't let you select, and I'm going to select detonate now. That's going to change that 50-second timer down to a 10-second timer. And we're going to deploy our collector limpets. We're going to deploy collector limpets, and then we're going to fly forward and get close to it. I'm going to turn on night vision because it's really cloudy. And I'm going to position my ship to where it doesn't get hit by these rocks. And it doesn't look like there's any impact damage from the limpets. Looks like they fixed that, so that's a plus. And we are mining muscovite. We're here for benitoite, but we are mining muscovite currently. Why? Just because that's what it's given us. And then we're going to switch to our abrasion blaster, and all of these little blue emblems on the rocks, I'm going to knock them off for our collector limpets to get. And you'll get to see that reticle here in a minute. For some reason, no, not at all. For some reason, it's sending all of my stuff out here to the side. This is weird, but okay. It's fucking 1.5 kilometers away. Why is it sending my stuff way out here?
Collector limpet expired.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Programming limpet drone.
Fuck me, man.
Looking for my rock. I don't know where it went. The one I just blew up, I'm looking for. Let my limpets do their thing. There she is. Limpet is a little AI drone that goes out to collect things. Now you can't tell on my screen, but I am not selecting anything for it to pick up. If you select something for it to pick up, it will go, it will collect it, and then it will destroy itself because it's finished its job. If you just deploy the limpets and open your cargo rack, it'll pick up everything because it doesn't know what you want it to pick up. A little bit. Yes. You don't have to fly it into there like you do in the baby bubble. That's why I said mining gets a lot easier once you're out of the baby bubble, because you can't even buy limpets in the baby bubble. Yeah, I do. I know exactly how long it took. That's just dumb as shit. Alright. Let me knock this loose. This is obviously a newly introduced bug. Things that you knock off instead of getting locked inside the rock like they used to occasionally. It appears that they are somehow appearing 1.5 kilometers away, so that's a thing. So you knock them loose, and then you got to travel 1.5 kilometers to fucking get them.
Right.
It's a little silly. I'm sure they'll fix that. So let me timestamp this in the video. Stand by 2 minutes 40 seconds. Let's see, 2 hours, 40 minutes, 00. New mining bug. Alright, comment.
I didn't really catch that, and I'm probably not the best person to ask.
Didn't catch what?
His question.
Lara, are you here?
Flight assist off.
That looks like one. Lara, are you still here? I can't hear you, Lara. Are you muted? Do I need to mute my mic and come in there and like wake you up?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I got what you mean. Well, draws power. So if you look at the bottom right there, there's there's those 3 indicators. One says system, one's engine, the other one's weapons, and then there's the reset. You're also able to control how much power you're actually directing to those 3 different systems. So let's say like if you're drawing too much power from your engine or something, then you can direct it towards your weapons in that certain circumstance.
Gave me? Gave me what? Finish a sentence.
I'm fucking jumping. Cause I gotta get back from the combat area I didn't need to fucking go to.
Oh, poo.
Fucking tell me to go help somebody if they don't fucking need it.
How am I supposed to know if he needs it? I'm not in the fucking baby bubble. I'm not the one claiming to be streaming helping fucking noobs and then bitching about somebody when they would fucking need help or ask for help. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck off of here.
I'm finding noobs. I went to help the guy. He didn't even tell me where the fuck he was. I had to go hunt him down my fucking self. Then I had to tell him to turn his wing beacon on every time he fucking disconnected. Then I had to tell him to fucking join the wing every time I sent him a fucking wing invite. And then every time he fucking found an enemy, he was already dropped out. And by the time I fucking found his dumbass to fucking drop in on him, he already had him dead. He didn't need my fucking
He also
help.
told you he had Asperger's. So why don't you have a little bit of fucking compassion and shut the fuck up and stop fucking ruining your damn own image?
How am I ruining my image? He didn't need my fucking help. Why the fuck was he begging for it?
I'm back.
I'm not going to allow you to dig a deeper hole, so.
Dig what of a deeper hole? He didn't need my help. He shouldn't have asked for it.
Did I miss something?
I'm trying to fucking find new noobs. Not waste my time fucking chasing someone around that didn't need my help.
Okay.
Can you turn your mic volume down just a little bit? Yes, it's a little loud for me. It's actually like booming in my headset. Just 1 or 2 notches would be fine, please. Thank you.
So who just said Musgrave?
I think Musgrave's going for what, 400,000? Might be 340,000, something like that.
Isn't that average? I thought it would be higher than that.
Musgrave? No, that's not average, but Musgrave's not usually a high dollar commodity. We just happen to run into a Musgrave rock, so I mind it.
Ah, okay.
If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm looking for fissures. Those little cracks. Before I hit it with a prospector limpet, otherwise I'm just wasting my limpets.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Laura. If someone's in the baby bubble, and let's say someone who's out of the baby bubble invites that person into multi-crew, that still is in the baby bubble, would that force him out of the baby bubble by accident?
No, Fox has done that plenty of times.
Ah, okay.
Here's one.
Yeah, he did it yesterday with Loki.
Because
doing it right now with Loki.
Because I'm hunting pirates. I'm about to hunt pirates lords right now. If anyone wants some extra credit for multi-crew and getting some hands-on fighter use, because I'm using 2 extra aircraft in my hangar. Just say your name and I'll send you the invite.
Cool, yeah, you can invite me to that. That sounds like fun. Dr. Axiomatic.
Let me see. Dr. Axiomatic. Oh, okay, I see. Let me set it up.
He's the one I had muted because his background was incredibly loud.
Yeah.
It was? I didn't hear his background just now.
He had kids screaming.
It was coming and
constantly.
going. Yes, I say it was coming and going. So I just muted it for the stream's sake. Yeah. But I didn't want to like oust him or anything like that, so.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I mean, I kind of hinted at it. I said,
that's...
who has kids screaming in the background? You know, usually people would be like, you know, oh, sorry about that, which he said, and then they'd mute their mic, but the mute the mic never
You are
fucking happened.
exceptionally bitchy today, you know that?
Why do you think I took my headset off? I'm trying to be nice.
Why don't you come in here and be bitchy so I can look at you? I like looking at you when you're bitchy.
I think their closer reason was because of that guy. So she...
No, I don't like wasting my time. When I feel like I'm wasting my time, it pisses me off beyond belief. Like, I cannot describe to you.
You say that, but that is literally the point of this game, is to waste time. Well, I get that, but the whole point of charity is to waste your time for the benefit of someone else. I mean,
I wasn't benefiting nobody. I was bumblefucking around because he wasn't fucking telling me where the fuck he was going.
Yeah. Once again, I'm going to tell you one more time, and I'm going to let it be. Asperger's. Either look it up or shut the fuck up about it. Yes, it does.
Right.
That literally is part of the fucking diagnosis.
He was talking just fine to everybody else about everything else.
He's also about 45 years old and been living with it for a long time.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Should we go into another party?
It pisses me off when people are mean and rude to other people and disrespectful.
What the fuck do you think you're doing right now?
I'm pissed off because I was disrespected and I was fucking mistreated because someone thinks they deserve special treatment.
You wanna add me?
You're a complete idiot.
I'll add you as a friend.
Right.
Collector limpet expired.
I love you, but you are a complete idiot.
I love you. But I don't think any fucking disorder or anything allows you to fucking disrespect or be mean to somebody. Just like fucking phone ass. He thought everybody needed to fucking be nice to him, treat him great and fucking wonderful because he had ADHD. Welcome to the party. Hope you like Elite Dangerous. If you have any questions, we're here to answer them for you. Hello. What's up? Down to an Elite Dangerous, so if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. We are a training squadron. We have played the game for years now, and we are trying to help new players that come to the game figure it out. So.
Because the learning curve is wretched in this game.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we lose a lot of new players. We're trying to keep as many of them as possible by easing them into the learning curve. We'll still fail on the vast majority of people, but since you have responded, which about 80% of people don't, if there's anything we can do to help you learn this game quicker or easier, let us know.
Ah, good. You guys are still on. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Where are you? How much money you got? What ship you in? Oh, okay.
He just started.
Like, yeah, okay.
And I only have 2 pirates left.
What ship are you in, Thanatos?
Sidewinder.
Wow. You're killing pirates in a Sidewinder. That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't see any fissures on this one, even though it looked like it should have been one. This is actually the hunt for deep core mining. This is the vast majority of what you do. You look for the rock. Yes, the plasma charger that you saw me using to blow it apart. I'm sorry, the seismic charger that you saw me blow it apart with, as well as the abrasion blaster you saw me chipping pieces off of the outside of the rock with. Those are hard points.
So
I wouldn't focus on mining in the baby bubble, like for real.
Well, if he wants to try it, he can try it. You're gonna have to buy mining lasers, a cargo bay, and a refinery. The way you do that is in outfitting. Like, don't know if you have enough money for that though, so you might have to take a couple courier missions, or if you have a cargo bay, a couple small cargo missions to get enough money to fit your ship for mining. Yeah, courier missions, you're just carrying a message from one place to another, pretty much. Yep, they're called courier missions. I will let you know that they explore the galaxy that pops up everywhere. Do not do that mission unless you are ready to leave the starter system.
Because once you leave, you can't come back.
Yeah, you can't.
And not to mention, you can.
A lot. Doing a lot of courier.
Nick the Greek. Wait, no, Nick the Geek. Let's see him. Eagle. Nice. Oh, come on.
Nope. That one. That one looks promising.
Oh, he's jumping out. Looks like it. Yep, definitely jumping out. Yep. Chicken. Yeah, I have 18,000 credits bounty by Pilot Federation, in addition to the whatever their bounty board was.
Yeah. Now it's in your transactions tab. Go to the left panel and go to transactions, and it should be under missions.
We're looking for really yellow rocks.
What he means is open the galaxy map through the mission, and it'll give you an option to plot the course so you can go to where you gotta go. If it's in the system that's you're in already, you just gotta find the station it wants you to bring it to, and then you just bring it there.
So can I ask you a question that's not related to Elite Dangerous?
Yes.
It's in party settings.
Yeah, it's actually in party settings.
Did you hit
Did you
X
save
on
it?
it? Because if you don't save it, it doesn't save. You have to hit X on it. And don't turn it all the way down, because then we can't hear you. Just talk like a little bit constantly while you're turning it down, and then when we say stop, hit X on it.
That's a little low.
Yeah, go a little higher than what you were just at.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, kind of like that, testing.
It's back where it was.
Yeah, go one notch down, and then that should be great.
Oh, come on. I want to rock.
Receipt question unrelated to Elite.
Why did you pick this game to try out? Yes.
Oh, jeez.
I got you.
What is No Man's Sky like now? I heard at the beginning it was crap.
not quite bright enough, but I'm gonna check it.
A little bit farther. Right there.
What are you talking about?
Mom, where are you?
Microphone, baby.
Microphone volume. In party settings, go to the party in the party chat, and it'll give you an option for microphone level.
There you are.
I can't find shit.
This is my camera.
That's better. Yep. You didn't save it. You didn't save it. It went right back to where it was. Oh, come on. Find me a rock. Find me. Yes, you're good now. Yeah, usually if you do the testing, you'll see me go blah 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 like that. What you want is for your elevated speech to not hit the red. Like if you get excited and you're like holy shit or something like that, so you don't hit the red, because like if it does, every time you get excited, yeah, you blow everybody's ears out. Yep. And you're like, dude. It happens. I've got 2 mics that I use, and one of them.
You know.
Go ahead.
Sometimes if I just want to be a dick, I shout on purpose with it at the maximum.
Well, that's not very nice. But yeah, I use 2 different mics, and they have different mic levels. And when I just hot swap it real quick, depending on which one I'm switching to, sometimes it's like super loud. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, dude!" And then when I switch back to my normal one, everybody's like, "I can't hear you," you know.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
I haven't mined anything yet, just that one rock. Having trouble finding them. This is why I hate mining. Even still, you're still searching for a good asteroid field, you know what I mean? It's just, this is why I hate mining. Everybody's like, oh, it's relaxing. I'm glad you're relaxed. I'm tense as hell right now. Yeah, you can mine asteroid belts. Yes. Are you referring to the movie, or are you referring to this universe? Oh, I've been to the center of the galaxy, yes. I can get there in about,
Yes.
2.5 hours, and like, you know.
Did I?
Both of these look like rocks.
Oh.
See how when I use my scanner, they look like they've got black worms all across them? that's a good indicator. Those are the ones that I approach and try to find. Like that one over there. We're looking for incredibly bright and yellow, and then that blackness. See, this one's dim when I get close to it. They've not put any of those in this game yet. I'm not seeing any fissures. They're all moving. Oh, you're talking about one just drifting? I haven't seen anything like that yet in this game. You somebody leaving?
No, I just got back. But seriously, pirate hunting in this game is easy now. Now that I know how to do it.
That's awesome. That could be something you can make a lot of money with.
All of them disappear. Yeah, like for instance, right now, just without the regular mission board that it automatically comes with, it's almost $30,000. Well, 30,000 credits. And I'm
this
in
one
the
does
freaking
not. No,
Sidewinder.
this is a small ship. No, you have to use your main ship to do all the mining. We had plenty of room.
Time to find the last guy.
There's one. Come here. If you wonder why we're going back and forth like this, it's because of the way I have I use a DualShock 4 controller. I don't use a joystick. The way I have my side thrust, my lateral thrust set up is on my L3 and R3, and my R3 is my yaw. So if I don't press directly down, it will jerk to one direction or the other. So. No, we are FA off right now.
Yeah, auto dock
this one
and
looks
auto
promising.
launch are off for me. Yep.
Yep, there's a fisher right there. We've got one. All right, now I'm going to prospect this.
Oh, wait.
Muscovite.
I don't have an interdict.
Okay, we're going to test this. Hold square, hit down, and then go into the gunner roll and let me know when you're in it. All right, cycle through your fire groups until you find what's called a seismic charger. It should be on your right trigger. The top of your touchpad, left or right. It'll be on your display screen. or the top left.
Yes.
Just that's how you cycle through your fire groups on my control scheme.
No.
Are the weapons deployed?
That's a
The weapons are deployed.
I don't have any games that is.
You're at home. Not home.
What mode are you in? Are you in combat mode or analysis mode?
Yeah.
You're doing things with your own money.
Yeah.
Hit triangle and up.
Your money helps feed and take care of you.
All right, switch back to the analysis mode.
Yes, sir.
All right, pull the trigger.
Yes, sir.
Nothing on the right trigger. Hit the top right of your touchpad. Now pull the trigger. There shouldn't be any more than fuck, I've got like 4. Yeah, okay, you should have a collector limpet on your left and a seismic charge launcher on your right. That's what you're looking for. You just retracted hard points. Now you're deploying them. Do you have the seismic charge launcher selected? You don't see a seismic charge launcher on the center of your screen right above the hologram. You're outside the ship right now, aren't you? You just retracted the hard points again. You should only have 2 fire groups. Should be like C and D.
Hey, Bandit.
How's it going, guys?
Does he have any pips in it?
Not at the moment. I'm just trying to get refamiliarized with the controls.
You're actually not supposed to be in the ship. You're supposed to be outside the ship when you get in the role.
Get the bug?
Well, that's what we're testing. Huh. You're fine. You're fine. This is a bug that's supposed to be fixed. This is actually the point of this stream, is to find these bugs and see if there's a way around them. Used to it was lagging, and sometimes it would take a while, so we'll just kind of be patient and wait about 3 minutes, and before we write it off as okay, it's not lag. You should be outside the ship, slightly behind it. Well, I see that you're in the gunner role, so you're in the role. Yeah, try that. Just go to idle. Alright, that took my weapons from me, so you should have control of them. Interesting. So I'm guessing they did not fix the multi-crew bugs. That's annoying.
There we go.
Well, at least my charges aren't exploding on contact, so... let me mine this rock and then we'll go sell the stuff. Dude, we've been waiting for them to fix this shit for a while. Should be, idealistically. Alright, hop into the idle roll. So that's still not a thing. That doesn't work. Oh, 1 second. Let me timestamp this on the stream. Multi-crew mining bugs at 3
Flight assist on.
at 3 hours 15 minutes.
Dang, you've been on this 3 hours?
15 minutes. How long you been on there, buddy? Because I'm pretty sure you've been on here the whole time I have.
I've been on here longer.
Oh, okay.
I've been on here all day. This is basically the only game I play right now.
It's a good game to play.
It is a fun game.
Right?
All right, let me blow this thing up real quick. Trick or treat, trick. I ain't giving you shit.
Welcome to the party. I'm Elite Dangerous Party. Everyone in here is Elite Dangerous playing. If you need any help or have any questions about Elite Dangerous as a new player, ask. We will not
Shit. That was a bit much right there. Let's disarm that one, because that was overkill.
You don't have a mic, feel free to type to me and I will reply via voice.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, by the way, Laura. I used to play on PC, but I'm out of that right now, so I just picked it up on PS4.
Yeah, I've been finding a lot of noob to the controller.
Yeah, ish.
Bye, trick or treat. I'm a little close to this. Ah! Okay. Notice my shields are slightly damaged now. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was a little close to that one.
I only have one more bounty to go, and I already have enough credits to buy a eagle right now. Just
Sweet.
from
That's awesome, dude.
No, without even going back to base, just in the regular bounties, without claiming the missions. Well, claiming the missions.
Make sure if you're gonna buy the eagle, you have enough for a couple of extra rebuys.
Yeah.
Refinery is
That thing's pretty delicate, eh?
How is it full?
I currently, without claiming the bounty, I have 40,000 credits.
Not full.
Babe, is there any downside to the Guardian power plant?
There, now you're... Yeah, that's a lag bug.
baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there any downside to the Guardian power plant? A viewer wants to know.
It's heavier.
It's heavier?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more expensive.
More expensive, heavier.
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's your answer. I don't Guardian yet. Not really.
Well,
I mean, I've done it, but...
Well, if my door was shut, why'd you open it? Yes, you did. Yeah,
Let's move this rock out of the way.
When she went in there, I closed my door.
Oh yeah, is it out with detergent? And I said, and I asked the question.
It's outside the bubble, so you progress through the game currently how you are, and once you leave the bubble, we will give you a system to go to, and you can find all of that stuff there.
Yes, we have a system very close to the baby bubbles that is very lucrative. You guys can make a good start there. And oh, that's alright. You got this.
Super Cruise, I think, right? Yeah.
It's not just the blue, it is the lower half of the blue. If you put
Yep.
it the higher half of the blue, it will actually
my Super Cruise Assist is on manual. Wait. How do I turn off Super Cruise Assist?
you can
Go to your
either
modules
do it
on the right,
in your
right?
modules in your right panel and
Oh.
shut it off, or you can
Yeah, all the Sidewinders come with it, bro.
sell the Super Cruise Assist at the market if you don't, or in outfitting if you don't want it on your ship at all.
Ew.
Laura, how'd you find me, by the way?
How did I find you?
Yeah.
You're in my nearby.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Players, etc.
Not gonna lie, no disrespect. I thought it was a bot for a second. I was just like, I don't usually get random invites.
Bots, alright, bots don't have trophies. Bots don't have
I was
profile
like,
pictures. And
whatever.
bots
That's
don't
true.
have backgrounds, damn it.
That's true.
And bots only have, hey, come check out my nudes in their description. Not, I like helping people on Elite Dangerous. I mean, come the fuck on, read my profile.
That's hilarious.
How do you know what they have?
Because I've gotten fucking invites from bots.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you had a few bots out there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she gets them all the damn time, and there's no big deal. However, when one of them sends me a damn message, oh, now I'm looking for them. That shit ain't random. I'm looking for them. Why are they contacting you and shit? It's like...
Gotta turn off the docking computer. I don't even like having the docking computer. I prefer letting myself.
Yeah, I have all that shit gone, man. I sell that immediately.
Yeah. Look around, check everything out. Yeah. No, it is good for that.
Either sell it or turn it off.
Oh, get your ass over there.
Yeah, it's in your right menu, the modules, first tab.
Programming limpet drone.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't scan me, officer. I didn't do nothing.
So we've decided that multi-crew still is bugged for mining. Which is a little BS, but oh well. I didn't have any limpets phase through rocks, but I didn't mind that much. And according to that limpet up there, apparently one of my mining pieces is still inside a rock.
Oh, I heard about that glitch. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about that, huh?
This is so fucking difficult to do what I'm doing.
You don't sound very enthused. I bet your viewers are just so enthusiastic right now. I swear you got every depressed guy on stream.
I don't have any viewers. They don't like the blue screens. It's everyone sending messages to me instead of accepting the fucking party invites. I send a party invite first, and then I send them a message, just in case they didn't get the party
Rev,
invite.
do you like KFC?
I do like KFC, bro.
So the chicken is up for grabs.
You already said that, dude. Why would you say that again? I even replied to it the first time you said it. Why would you say it again? I don't understand that. Is that like your... Is that the only thing that you have in your repertoire?
They're obsessed with it. That's all they can think about. Maybe they're craving it. Maybe they're pregnant. They're craving KFC.
I could kill a bucket of popcorn chicken right now, not gonna lie.
There we
I
go.
wouldn't mind, like, chicken
Got the
wings,
last
but
Yeah.
all that other shit's,
Actually, I was gonna say, instead of going into blue screen, the reason I took so long to reply and join the party is because I fired up PS messages on my cell phone, and I could respond to you that way while I was in Super Cruise.
It's attached to my main account, not this one. This is an alt account that I use specifically only for Baby Bubble while the game's on sale.
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, I thought about that too, but it's already linked to my other account, and I literally have in my profile on this account to message that account, so I'm
gonna try something. Let's see how this works.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to help people out. Because
I'm trying to push the rock.
in this game, not
I don't know
having
yet.
any idea what the fuck you're doing sucks. It sucks so bad. And most players that actually like, most players don't know what to do and they just quit.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to have worked.
Especially if they only spent $18 on it. They're like, whatever, you know.
Yeah. It's so big. You check out the galaxy map, and it's just so massive. You're just like, well, what am I gonna do now? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
I spent full price on this on Steam.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Okay. How much do we have right now? We got 34. 34 is enough to test the market. Let's, you're gonna love this. Let's dump these limpets. Bye, limpets! See you later! You're wondering why? Wait. Jump range. Let's go to Juato. Feel free to observe this gorgeous planet that we are leaving while I plot a course.
You can only not land on planets if you don't have the Horizons expansion pack. That's a DLC.
Yeah. As long as you have a planetary landing.
For $18 right now, so.
Correct.
Oh.
3 from Atkins Hub, 2
like
well, 4 from.
To be completely honest, when the game is
All right,
not on
there it
sale,
is. There it is, guys.
and you
I know you
don't
saw
know
that.
if you're
I
going
saw
to
it.
like the game.
We still have some jitter.
Great.
It's the
Yeah,
first I've
all
seen
right.
of it, but it does still exist.
3 from Atkins Hub, the rest I got from Kohilo.
To be completely honest, the best thing to do when the game is not on sale is to
3
buy
hours,
just
30
the
minutes.
base game. See if you can get a hold of the main, controls and shit. See if you understand it. See if it doesn't bother you. And then if you like it, spend the extra 30 on the DLC. But if
Unless
you don't
it's
like the
on
game,
sale
then
now,
it
it's
costs
actually
30,
cheaper.
then 60. Yeah, that's why I said
Right.
unless it's on sale, the best bet is to get the base game. I'm saying when it's not on sale. Yes, I know. That's why I'm on this account. That's why I'm looking for new players. I only get on this account when I'm looking for new players in the Baby Bubble when the game's on sale.
Baby Bubble is the Pilots Federation?
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I know.
37 jumps. Bruh.
I had never done that before.
What?
Trespass. Forgot to get my docking clearance.
Man, that happens to Fox all the time.
I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't land? Oh my god.
Yeah. That's only when I'm in the Baby Bubble 9-9. I'm not gonna screen people this much on any other stream ever. It's just answering questions, which I really wish people would not be so
Reclusive.
ignorant to the ways of chatting in game, because it would be a lot better for my content, but people they don't know how to talk in game. They just don't.
Yep.
You hold square and hit up, and it goes to the chat bar. Type /help. It'll give you all the chat prompts. At least it's supposed to. It doesn't give me any. It just types /help for me.
I just think people don't like using the PlayStation
today.
keyboard.
I type /help. It says / is local. /SY, /L is local, /SY is system, /W is wing, /MC is multi-crew, /S is squadron, /SL is squadron leader, if that's even a thing, and then /reply is if someone sends you a message you can reply, or /R is reply. Directly back. /D is direct, which is a direct message. And /T is the target you're targeting.
Archive Sport, this is Sidewinder, November Falcon 289er, requesting clearance to land.
System scan complete.
Roger that.
New name. Nope. You're on the friend list.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just glad I've gotten out of the habit of turboing myself right into the sidewall of the
Say,
station.
greetings, Commander. I'm lost in the depths of space.
For a stream, if I were you, I would just stick to in-game chat.
Get any messages back in-game? None. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. Nobody replies in-game.
Like nobody ever?
Yes, nobody. They don't fuck. Like I go into a system, I type in system chat, I tell them how to reply. I freaking type saying I'm a human, and I say stupid shit that only another commander would say. Like I literally say, hey, I'm a human like you, or Dad Nabbit, fucking talk to me. I mean, seriously.
You know, I freaking hate these Dungeon Dice port wannabes.
Why am I impossible?
Dungeon Dice?
You know, D20, D12.
How the fuck am I impossible?
I also hate them.
I started to say, dude, I'm actually a dungeon master. I wasn't a fan of Dungeon Dice monsters, but I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
I'm trying to get into DMing. I'm trying to start up a 3.5 campaign.
Gotcha. I like 3.5. 5.0, I know it's a lot of money to upgrade and shit like that. But 5.8, the phenomena. 5.0 went really close to 3.5 roots. So I mean,
yes,
5.0 is actually a lot better. It's more storytelling. It's more on the DM. It's a lot more on player choice and player interactions, rather than the sit down and play a turn-based video game on a table, which is first and second were first was the best, obviously. Everyone knows that,
yeah, definitely.
What was the really complicated one? Was that 3.5 or
4? Fucking 4.
Oh,
4
yeah.
sucked.
Never touched 4.
Everyone hates 4.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
4 I have 4th edition in there. It is sitting under all of my 5th edition books that all of my players from 4th edition didn't realize it, but they were playing 5th edition before 5th edition came out. Why? Because I'm an old school DMer and I wasn't going to the tabletop boredom.
Hey, tell me, have you ever played Tomb of Horrors?
Negative. I played Spin the Bottle though.
No, Tomb of Horrors was a module specifically written by Gygax himself.
Okay.
Neat.
Have you ever met Ed Greenwood?
And it's one of the most confusing modules out there. The most deadly and confusing modules.
You ever met Ed Greenwood?
No, but I was good friends with both Gygax and Arneson.
I gotcha.
The original 2 creators of D&D.
Oh, I can't even get there. What the hell?
Alright, well.
There's so many people in here.
Hey, they're back.
Yes. Multi-crew is a jumbled mess that
it is.
Doesn't work.
What part doesn't work?
The whole crashing every 30 seconds.
Was that with the fighters?
Yeah, I was gonna say deploying fighters. Even I'm trying to deploy my NPC. Even my NPC fighter, and then it crashed me also.
I'll have to double check that because I tested that yesterday and it was just fine.
I call also when I was interdicted by Pirate Lord when I submitted, and just when we dropped, it just like immediately errored me out also. I believe that's it.
Yeah, it might have something to do with your connection, so we'll double check that. That's another bug we will test.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm all about testing bugs today. It's what we're doing.
Alright, what would you guys rather fly? The Falcon or the Enterprise?
What Falcon are you talking about?
The Millennium Falcon, obviously.
What other Falcon is there but the Millennium Falcon?
I'm sorry, I'm an Ace Comic fan, so when you said Falcon, I'm thinking one of those planes.
F-16.
Yeah.
We're playing a space game.
I know. I was thinking Millennium Falcon.
I know.
It's a lot of light years away.
0.5 past light speed.
Warning, entering conflict zone. That sounds like fun.
Can I choose a starship that doesn't look like a big ass frisbee?
Eventually, yes, but right now, no.
No, I've already upgraded to an adder just for cargo runs.
These only sell for 60,000 a piece here, so that's a hell no. I'm not going to sell those here.
They'll give you a mission, I think.
They have a mission for explore the galaxy, and they trick you leaving the baby bubble, saying, "Oh, go explore and come back," and you can't even go back. They take your permit once you leave. And so if you go into the galaxy map, they are orange, like they have a orange square above their name of the systems that are baby bubble. If you leave any of those orange squares, those are no longer in the baby bubble.
Yeah, I noticed in the mission it doesn't even have it highlighted red as like some sort of hazard, but it says docking at any other station outside of the Pilots Federation area will revoke your district access.
If you leave and land somewhere, you can't.
Let's check Chuku. CHUUKU. It is 34 light years. Not on my map.
Hey, Philly, you want to do some pirate stuff still?
What, pirate hunting?
Yeah. We're gonna leave the baby bubble and go fuck around with some ice rings.
Hold on, hey Rev, what system should he be at when he gets out?
HR 8526.
HR 8526, okay.
Correct.
Hey, Breaksync, what's up?
Are these pirates gonna be like much higher level and just fuck my day up right away?
Not really, because if you grab a mission,
outside the baby bubble, they flee much faster.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you have to target their drive first.
Sorry about that. I was sending them a message because I missed their name. This person's name is Flatulence. Like, really?
Like, yo, fart! What's up?
I'd like to think I'm old enough, but my sense of humor has not gone past 12, though.
That's typical for a male. Women are the only one that have a matured sense of humor. When they're kids, they find, armpit farts and things like that funny. Once they're adult, they find different things funny, like stealing all your money, lying to you, conniving, fucking your friends, brothers, and shit like that. Yeah.
So has anyone actually gotten to the center of the galaxy?
Yes.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Plenty of people.
Black hole?
I did, but I was in
What, Fartholomew disappeared?
No, it just moved his name. He must have became more frequent.
Did the patch fix that stuttering?
So what happens when you fly
Most
into
of it. However, I have experienced some jitter. I just time-stamped it. It's a lot better. It's not completely gone.
Do you like KFC?
At 3 hours and 30 minutes, you can rewind the stream to the 3 hour 30 minutes spot to see the worst jitter that I've seen. Leaky faucet, you type that one more time and I'll block you.
It's kind of like
What is your question,
I don't know, man.
youngin?
Kilometers. Uh-oh.
Ain't that bad.
It's okay. Let him finish his question.
funny how they bring out patches and it still doesn't work. LOL.
I wouldn't say that's funny. I would say that's fucking tragic. But I mean, your iteration of it is slightly more polite.
Can you frame shift at all? Like, you might just be too far out. So
pathetic,
like,
but
I would just frame shift a little closer and then start riding it out.
Yeah. Hold triangle and it'll tell you how you can.
If I were British, it would be a bloody shame.
And you can
I
go
drank with
closer.
a British.
I'm actually writing a British character.
Really?
Yeah. And a British elf.
Dropped out of Super Cruise?
I like fire trucks and monster trucks. I like fire trucks and monster
Yeah,
trucks.
do you have those vertical
I
lines
like
on both
fire
sides of your
trucks and
screen?
monster trucks. I like fire trucks and monster trucks.
I got an
like
adder,
fire
but I
trucks
saved
and
up a bunch of
monster
cash to
trucks.
buy whatever I need.
I like fire trucks
Because
and
you might be
monster
too close
trucks.
to a planet. If you're riding too
I
close
like
to a
fire
planet,
trucks and
it'll,
monster
it'll drop
trucks.
your speed.
It'll suck you in and you won't be able to practice.
Yeah, it'll drop your speed a lot.
Warned you.
Sorry, I can't hear you, man.
It's time to raid Frontier Development's LOL charge.
That'd be nice.
The escape vector is 90 degrees.
I'm at
89.
Where the fuck are my credits? Oh, I'm at 393,000 credits.
I've just been doing cargo runs back and forth. I think I'm
I
at.
like fire trucks and monster trucks. I like fire trucks and
Really
monster
lumpy.
trucks.
I'm
I
heading
like fire
to
trucks and
Atkins
monster
Hub.
I
trucks.
thought we had a thing, man.
I like fire trucks and monster trucks. I like fire trucks and monster trucks.
I thought we had a
I
thing, bro.
like fire trucks
Okay,
and monster
HR.
trucks.
Here, I'm gonna auto launch and then I'm gonna go check my star map and figure out where you are.
Well, Atkins Hub. Ah, my eyes.
Oh, Atkins?
I call it Atkins. It's just how people pronounce it.
I enjoyed talking to you,
Right,
Leaky. I
yeah.
really did. I hope you still continue to be a viewer, even though you
I was
can't
thinking if
comment.
he's trying to escape the planet's gravity, well,
Hey,
yeah.
Laura Rev.
Yeah, that's probably why he goes so slow.
Yeah, the
there you go.
Okay.
Hey, I'm about to go.
As I was,
Okay, hang on.
fan.
1 second.
As I was
please.
traveling
Everybody,
over
stop
the
trampling over the top of this man who is trying to
over
ask
the
a question.
terrain,
Fire
the
trucks.
sun peeked up over the horizon.
What's up, Palladium? Did you get that Type 10
Monster
finished?
trucks.
Yeah.
What was your question?
So
fire trucks and monster
I'm about to
trucks.
jump out of the bubble here to go pirate hunting with our good friend Philly. Just wondering if I'm better off
I like fire trucks and monster trucks.
using my credits
I
to
don't
buy a new
know.
ship for the pirate
I kind of
hunting,
stay
or I
away
should
from
just
the
go
S
and
because I don't want
upgrade
her
my
to fart
adder.
on my lips. I go for the back door, skipping the rest.
I know
I
it's
don't
not,
know.
but
I kind of stay away from the
credit-wise.
S because I don't want her to fart on my lips. I go skipping the
Okay,
rest.
I think I can afford that.
I
I
don't
got
know.
like
I
396,000.
kind of stay
so
away
like,
from the S
what's like
because I
what's
don't
like,
want her
Guys
to
aren't
fart
being
on my
very
lips.
kind.
Skipping the rest. Skipping some comments.
Whatever ship you're on.
I like fire
Okay.
trucks and
You
monster
upgrade your
trucks.
FSD,
I like fire trucks and monster
your
trucks.
power distributor,
I
and your
like
power
fire
plant
trucks and monster
to
trucks.
Okay.
Try and make your
I
jump
like fire
range a
trucks
little
and
bit
monster
better, because
trucks.
If your jump range is
What
like
paint
8, you're
job
gonna
you got
have
on
like
the
50
gas?
jumps before you can
I
even
like
get to
fire trucks and monster trucks.
oh shit.
I like
if you're
fire
going to
trucks
where
and
he is.
monster
If you're going
trucks.
to our starter system that
Wait.
we picked near the baby bubble to send people to, it's actually pretty close, so that
What paint job? Sorry,
I think you said it was like HR something.
Yes,
Editing.
HR8526
Sorry, guys.
is the starter system that we send noobs that want to leave the baby bubble to. It's a
Okay.
very lucrative system. You can do pretty much everything there. that's why we chose it. And also,
Okay, awesome.
it was unpopulated for players, so a lot of players are actually.
There's not even a ship in there.
Okay.
There's a
Sounds good.
MAW. Mawson.
HR 8526.
Why?
Okay, I'm just gonna bookmark that for later, and I'll join you guys.
I have it bookmarked to tell people where it is.
Oh, that's not too far from Matet. Let's go to HR 8061. Down to Fjordgen, and then. Sounds good.
I'm wondering if I can get there in my adder now and then buy a new ship when I get
We're
there.
looking for somewhere to sell this cargo, so you and I both get paid.
HR 8061.
My fellow Americans, I like fire trucks and monster trucks. I don't know. I kind of stay
How do I
away from
select
the ass
that?
because I don't want her to fart on my lips. I go for the vac though. Skipping the rest. Look at that.
Oh, okay, I got it.
That's probably it, yeah. If you're on somebody else's ship, then it's just the the helm. The commander flying the ship.
So we can't do it here. I know you're probably bored right now, but you actually do get paid when I sell this, so. So I'm trying to find somewhere
Obama
to
is
sell
Osama.
this shit.
What do you want? Did you feed the cat her breakfast this morning?
Because then your landing gear is
I
press and
also
hold
like
circle
fire
and then
trucks
down
and
on the
monster
D-pad.
trucks.
And if you press and hold one of the face buttons, like trying. Oh no, sorry. Wait, is it square? Oh, I'm in Super Cruise. I can't tell you right now. Yeah. If you press and hold the button, it'll tell you there's extra commands in there.
So, why did you guys decide to start helping noobs exactly instead of?
Hey Rage, how you doing?
Trying to help noobs since
You're welcome to
before
join the party,
baby
Rage.
bubble
So, that's some dedication and noob helping.
I sent over 200 people invited to my party invites yesterday, trying to help them as new players, and I think I got about 6 to join my party.
Wow.
I sent a little less than 150 messages because some of them had their settings to where I can't send them anything. But I send a lot of messages a day. That's why I hate it when I press repeat myself over and over and over again to be a voice
Trump for
rather than
president.
type it every single
Time to buy Gronland
Oh my God.
LOL.
So yes, I prefer the party chat. It's a lot easier.
The nicest thing I've ever done was plugging a wireless keyboard into
Glad
my
somebody's
PS4.
not hating.
It's fucking takes forever to type shit out.
It's actually probably a pretty good idea.
I already like my PS4 only has 2 HDMI's up front. And I use it to charge both my controllers, my headset, and all 3 of my phones. So
You don't have
I have to
like
switch
a
over and over again.
Maybe it's time to invest in some wall plugs.
Right?
Well, actually no, 2 of my phones. My laptop.
Oh wow. Whoa. Okay.
Great. I totally.
Well, I just did the whip of shame.
Is who a new elite player?
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. It happens all the time. It's just a 200 credit fine. You have a minute and a half to get up before they blow you up. It's not terrible.
That girl.
Yeah, kilometers, yeah.
Oh, no, she's not new.
Yeah, as soon as you get there,
She's
you can send an
incredibly
invite.
pissy, though.
10 minutes to land.
She.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's a little pissy.
You might be facing the wrong way.
She's streaming
Make
on
sure
Twitch
that
right
that
now if
heads
you
up
want to
display
watch.
has it facing one way with the arrows.
You just watch a lot of blue screen
Yeah, it'll
because
tell you that's
she's
the way your ship's gotta
contacting
face.
players and it doesn't stream the PlayStation dashboard.
Ow.
Don't scam me, officer. I didn't do nothing.
Flight assist off.
Sparks flying everywhere.
Alright, Axiomatic, I'm on my way to HR 8520.
Very nice.
What am I doing?
Yeah, Philly, I'm just at Mossland Dock right now to pick up a new craft. I'm gonna get like do what I can afford.
Uh-huh.
Just
Get out of
something
that
that's
damn siding.
little combat better.
Yeah, my core is not built for jumping, so it'll take me a few jumps, regardless.
Once you start making money, yep.
60,000 credits, man, you go. I'm about to turn in all my cargo missions. We'll see how much I'm at.
I have 85,000, dude.
Break 2 million today.
I was.
That'd be nice. To break 2 million. I've just been running career missions back and forth. And I'm up to 500,000 credits.
That's a way to do it. Just accept like 12 of them at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. And then just
Star
run back
Citizen
and
for
forth.
PS5, you'll be lucky to get Star Citizen by 2035.
I personally prefer Source and Return.
2035, damn.
Would be awesome.
That shit is
It would be awesome. I agree with you. No shit.
There's been a lot of them that have, yeah, actually.
Doing lawsuits.
For this is a game called Star Citizen. It's supposed to be more in depth. Yeah, it's supposed to like more in depth than Elite Dangerous. You can get out of your ship and walk around on stuff, and it it didn't.
Hey kids, don't try to be cool. Don't try to be cool. We're on stream.
You are 13. Please watch your language on my stream. My goodness.
Hey, you don't hear anybody else talking like that, man. It doesn't make you cool to talk like that.
Hey,
I wish that was cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I'm also streaming, and you don't hear that coming out of my mouth.
Or my mouth.
Nor mine. Unless someone joins the party and says, you know, who let me out of the kitchen,
Okay,
then I get
old
a little
man.
pissy.
So, should I go Cobra MK3?
Hey, Eradicus.
Come again, Rat?
Hey, Eradicus.
You know, back.
Oh no, I'm trying to sell some muscovite, and I'm let's just say I'm not having very good luck trying to find a place to sell this shit. Are you now?
Ooh, there's like
Hey,
12
Philly.
noobs here.
Yeah.
Good God, I need help.
Should I go Cobra or Viper?
For now, I go for Cobra because
Did she
it's
has
a
a cat?
multi-role ship, so it's good for like to the combat. But if you want to do some trade missions, get some money,
This guy's
it's good for that too.
She does have a cat,
Okay.
yes.
I
of
just won't have much money left to upgrade it then.
Who has a cat?
You.
Oh, you know what?
How do I?
Oh, I could do trade-in too, so.
Oh, shit.
Who doesn't
Taking the
LOL?
cargo and straight to the same station. After
Landing
money.
gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh,
You guys.
so guys,
Yes.
when exchanging a ship, am I better off like taking the
Later, dude.
modules off?
Do not
Bef-
exchange the ship.
Not even the Sidewinder?
Do not sell your other ships for new ships.
Okay, so Axiom
If you
Mathematic.
leave yourself in one particular ship and you die and you do not have a rebuy for that ship, you are back in the beginner system with a Sidewinder. You cannot rebuy it if you don't have any other ships to sell. You can sell old ships that you don't want in the rebuy screens if you can't afford your ship and you can get your ship that way. But if you don't have anything to sell and you have no money, you are fucked.
You go back to the baby bubble.
That's called being sighted, and you have to start over. Don't do that to yourself.
So I was about to buy a Cobra, and that was going to cost me most of my money. So I'm better off going for the Viper right now.
Okay, what is an okay thing to do if you can afford a ship and you can't afford the rebuy? Buy the ship and fly something else until you can afford a rebuy.
Much like people do when they buy a Corvette and put it in the garage.
Okay, his specific question was, what can he put the parts from his adder to his Cobra? He wasn't talking about exchanging the ship.
Who are you?
Hey, what about exchanging the Sidewinder?
You don't get any credits for the Sidewinder, it's free.
You don't get credit.
It was on loan.
So it doesn't do anything.
Axiomatic. So, like she said, it's best to keep the
So
ship.
don't
when you buy the ship, press store to store your adder.
I got you. It's like I can afford the Cobra right now, but I can't afford the rebuy. So I was thinking of going for a Viper because it's a light fighter and we're gonna go hunt pirates. So
that's fine. Okay, now here's the thing. You can, like, let's say whatever price your adder have on your optionals, if it does fit fine with your Cobra, you can switch it. The only thing that cannot fit ship's parts is your one of the core internals, your bulkhead. That's the only thing you cannot switch to another ship. So you can, like, let's say, for example, if the adder's engines are the same size as the Cobra, you can swap it to the Cobra. If they have the same power plant, that's fine.
You know what I think I'm gonna do is that I have the adder right now. I can keep that as my ship for like doing deliveries and stuff. And if I get the Viper, then I can buy it twice basically. So I'll just get the Viper for combat. I can afford the rebuy, and then that leaves me money left over for adding weaponry and stuff onto it. So
your rebuy is not the same price as the ship.
Well, right now I have it 161,000.
Rebuys are a percentage of your ship. Like the rebuy of my ship right now is only 17,000, and I'm in a Cobra.
Oh, okay. How do I see how much the rebuy is?
When y'all say rebuy, do you mean insurance?
Yes, insurance is rebuy cost.
Okay,
if you guys go into your right panel, into the home screen, it's a little bitty house
What
all
is
the way
a
to the
good
left.
ship for
Tells you your
anti-ganking?
ranks and your percentages.
Good ship for
Underneath
anti-ganking. The best ship for an anti-ganking ship is going to be a ship that can gank.
Underneath it says balance and then rebuy cost.
Yeah.
Rebuy cost
Okay, but
high HP, high DPS, high maneuverability.
I don't
It
know.
doesn't tell me that for a ship that I want to buy though.
Fart on my lips. I go for the back door.
Didn't I just give you a 300-second seat? I gave you a 300-second seat, and you came right back with that shit.
When you're buying a ship, XEO, it won't tell you the rebuy because your rebuy cost is dependent on one.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
sorry guys, I'm done with the questions. You guys are good. I'll shut up now.
Hey, if you ask a question, somebody else doesn't know it. When somebody answers, we all learn together.
Exactly. That we don't mind answering questions.
Yeah. Exactly.
Scary. Cool.
That's 8. That's 7.
Yeah, I want some extra.
Yeah, that's my husband.
I like having extra money, so I'm just gonna go. Oh fuck! It's got no range though. Fucking bastard. Okay, never mind. I'm going Cobra. Fuck it.
What the Cobra has? What's wrong with the Viper?
It has really shitty range.
jump range. You don't have enough to
The
buy
Viper
it.
is a combat ship, not a jump-in ship.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Is
get
that the
it.
other one?
Missed.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
We didn't
It's
grab it.
Max, was there a new update?
There was a patch today, yes. We're checking to see what they've fixed and what they haven't bothered to fuck with.
13
Feel
gigs.
free to follow both channels if you'd like to see us again.
To crash? No, that's not why I crashed. I crashed to slow my momentum down because these are undersized thrusters. They don't break worth a shit.
Size?
Size what? What do you mean? What size?
Size ship? Yeah, I'm not waiting in a queue. I'm gonna squeeze my header in here real quick.
Well, that's better. It's still shit,
Yes.
but it's
Yes, we do.
Patch size my fault.
Oh, patch size. What was it? 3 gigs?
13.
13 gigs.
That was that big.
I guess that's something I should have paid attention to, you know, how much was actually needed before picking this to mine.
Alright, I've just made in one cargo trip 200,000? 200,000.
Nice.
And then, no, hang on.
Rip my
203,589
hotspot, haha.
credits in one cargo trip in the Cobra.
Rip your hotspot. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I got you.
That was ripped. But I didn't break my 2 million, so I gotta keep going. Send him greetings from John Rico.
Who's rough next?
Fox, someone named John Rico says that he sends you greetings.
I know. I just sent him your Twitch channel.
Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive
Well, he
charging.
found
Pulled
it.
100K off that.
That was good. That was We're gonna get this reputation up to Allied. Oh, the missions.
Correction. No, I didn't. Not yet. I was in the process of sending it.
I hope they don't give me a limit. Ooh, no, do not mine. Do not mine. I'm not a miner. I made my billions off of trade missions, not mine. Like everybody else. It's not a thing. It's not gonna be a thing. Alright, what do I got? I know. Maybe it's with this one. Or this one. Anyway. Eventually I'll become allied with them and I'll actually increase the amount of money I can make, because the higher your reputation is with a faction, the higher payouts they give you. For those who did not know that. If you have an option as a reward when you use the baby bubble, except with reputation, influence, or money, make sure you don't make sure you don't take the influence unless you plan on playing BGS. It does nothing for you. It does everything for factions unless you're in. So if you're not trying to background simulation,
Take the money.
or whatever, take the money
Or the engineering materials.
or engineering. If there's engineering materials, take them.
Monday has a feel, Friday has a feel, Sunday has a feel, but Tuesday has no.
Frameshift drive charging.
You twitching your eyeball for, Key?
I'm not
What is a
saving
background
money.
simulation?
I'm making money because I want it.
Politics.
I'm not
Government.
making a baby bubble in this
Gotcha.
account. I have 3 PlayStation 4 accounts.
Power play.
Mm.
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 All of those are rivalry simulation.
Just really the baby bubble.
Oh, I see the background simulation of the game, like the constant political atmosphere, and it's gotcha.
Who owns what system, etc.
Yeah. Okay.
Before I leave this area.
Okay.
When I was on PC, I was just exclusively doing bounty hunting, and combat contracts and stuff.
Rooster.
And now I'm just doing trading.
Let's see here.
Am I a jerk for not waiting in queue?
Yes. No, you're not. I'd never do.
I don't even have the docking shit to make me wait in queue, so I never wait in queue. I round and dip and dodge everybody who is waiting in queue.
I'll be right back. Just being picked in a corner.
In real life, when there's a traffic jam and someone has either a motorcycle or a bicycle, it's like that.
Like, hey, a bunch of big ships here. Let me get my little fucking sidewinder through.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You flip your little sea pancake.
Liquid fire.
Alright, Philly, I'm coming to you, man. I'm leaving the baby bubble.
Oh snap. He's taking his journey.
Yeah, I just said I'll be right back from
500,000 credits and a decently minor upgrades to my adder. Should I bother with staying in the baby bubble, or should I head out?
I mean, you can go with them if you want to link out. You've got.
The only reason I was gonna go back to Orna was turning. Yeah, I've played a little bit before. There's most of the stuff I got.
Ready, I mean,
I think your wife is under the influence laughing.
Possibly.
They're gonna be in a party. You might as well hop on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come along. This adder's not too agile, but it's got a couple pulse lasers and a.
You can. Oh, Philly's picking up some food, so he'll be back. So you guys can do your own thing for a few more minutes. I found a couple few. Hope I already sent that guy a friend request. Ain't trying for you no more. Let's try this guy. Ooh, look, that's a new one.
Yeah, it's just new SARS.
I heard about it, but nobody said it came to the U.S. They told me somebody got sick.
And all of the news reports say there's not a single confirmed case in the United States. Even when you search for a confirmed case, it tells you that there was not any confirmed case in the United States.
I hate to break the news to you guys, but there's also this thing called media blockout.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah? Put a link in the description.
Say, have you guys ever seen the
swipe up, please?
Never trust your players' get-rich-quick schemes on D&D memes?
No.
No.
You want me to look it up? I don't care enough, dude.
It's actually quite funny.
Shit, dog, that's kind of
Yeah,
close
if you can't provide a link for the viewers, just let it go, man.
All right. Actually, I can. It's. Hold on.
Fuck, it's just gonna mosey its way on over into Canada, and I'm gonna find it.
It's too cold to affect us up here. We'll be fine.
Man, we're gonna get fucking like super AIDS up here or some shit.
Alright, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? It says hundreds of people have been diagnosed with a deadly virus, and scientists have confirmed that the virus known as 2019 novel coronavirus can be spread human to human. Now the virus has been confirmed to be in the United States. CNN and the New York Times have reported.
Okay. Provide that link in the description. Or carry on.
You know the New York Times also.
I don't understand what you don't understand. If you're not willing to provide a link in the description on both, fuck off.
Oh crap.
So how does this translate into Elite Dangerous Space AIDS?
Exactly why I'm saying provide a link, not fucking try to take over the chat.
Don't bang the Thargoids.
I don't know about that. Fox has a pretty green, slimy looking suit he wears. I don't know.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Revive update test.
Exactly.
We are both live streaming Elite Dangerous. We play games to get away from reality.
Yeah, man, that's where the fuck I'm on game too. What the fuck's going on?
Don't really particularly give a shit. I mean, if you're worried about our health, I appreciate the notion, but as soon as I die, I
You guys have snow in the U.S.
Hey, Fox,
Of course we do.
Yeah, it's my problem until it's not anymore.
I don't believe in the word happy, by the way. That should tell you something. The fucking word's a curse to my life. Yeah. If I die, I die, and all I gotta do is fucking help the world grow a little bit more.
Here you go.
Whatever.
I gotta put some spaces in there.
Oh my god, shut up. Not you, I'm talking to the cat.
I know, right?
She literally, like, I'll be playing video games and she's
Where are you,
laying on my chest
Rico?
right now.
Germany?
My cat does that to me.
Germany
all day.
has
She'll let him
snow.
jump up
I've
on
seen
you.
it, bro. Maybe not this year. I mean, it
She's like, why the
may be
fuck
warmer
aren't you
this
petting
year.
me
but-
right now?
Did I already, like...
Itambo, welcome. We've been
Oh, you
wondering
want
where you've been
belly
for 2
rubs?
days.
Okay.
Itambo? These are all noobs in Elite Dangerous, Itambo. Not all of them. Some of them
She
are
is,
a
yes.
little bit
Yeah, Mama Bear's been picking up some
Yeah.
cubs.
Yep. That's what happens. What happens. You fucking... No! Stop it. There's 2 of them ready to leave right now, so they're waiting on Philly to get back. He was gonna go do some combat with them, but he went to go get some food, so...
Yep, which we will do in about
as he
5
gets
hours.
Yeah, he'll be,
Ooh, another shipyard.
I gotcha.
Okay, I'm back again. For now.
I found Philly.
Yes.
Yes, we are only eating bread still. It lasts for an entire week. Has not been a week yet.
5 more hours.
Oh my god. Okay, I came to this one hub and I have 7 carrier missions to cash in on.
Good, man.
Nice.
Get that mounties. Get that mounties.
Axiomedic, I sent you a wing invite.
Okie dokie.
Flight assist.
Should I just beam over to where you're at, or should I outfit my ship now?
Beam. Beam me up, Scotty.
Frame shift.
Actually, Scotty never said that. Well, actually,
Of course he didn't. Why would he say it to himself?
No, Kirk never said that.
Who said it was Kirk?
Well, whoever it was, didn't say that.
Oh boy.
Pretty sure it was Zoo.
So you're saying there was never anyone in the show that said, beam me up, Scotty?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Never once.
Is it kind of like in Star Wars? It says, "Luke, I'm your father," but it's not actually the right line.
Yes.
I know, right?
Exactly.
Which mic is really
Mandela
loud?
effect.
Who is really loud? Let us know.
Am I really loud?
Which one?
Mic test, guys. Sound off. Hi, I'm Lara.
Visual Bandit.
Hi, I'm somebody.
Thanatos.
Hi, my name is Chris, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Chris.
Also
Hi,
known
Chris.
as Dr. Axiomatic.
Oh, that was great. That was fucking great. Radicus.
How about mine? Is my voice too loud?
Good thing. I think everybody sounds pretty decent. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
some
do on
people
my
might
end.
Get a little bit louder when they get excited.
I took my mic out of my
209.
face
We are
also.
getting better. We are getting better.
Hey, Tombo.
He left the party.
Yeah, he left.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you leave the
Yeah, they'll give me 209 per ton here, but I'm looking for about 5,000.
Where is my friendly combo? He left a party. We got Kelly combo. He left a party.
Are you still doing that patch?
Alright, I have 274,500 credits.
Nice.
Nice. I'm trying to get 2 million. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Wow, that's a lot.
Let's see, what ships can I get? Eagle,
Actually, for 200, yeah, you can buy a couple of the smaller ships.
Saturn,
Yeah.
and Mark III.
I have not.
Should I get the Eagle or the Mark III?
It is a very random question, though.
Viper.
That's what I'm using. I decked that biatch out for some cargo hauling. Got 30 cargo. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Hey,
what's better, the Eagle or the Viper Mark III?
I'm sorry, what for?
Or combat?
I personally.
You'll get. Did you see the?
Oh, wing invite. Yeah, I just noticed.
I mean, the Viper is less maneuverable than the.
Now I have a
Eagle.
question for the person in multi-crew with me, low-key. You ready to die, bro? Oh man.
Oh, you're saying that I shouldn't leave here without a fuel scoop?
No, you should not.
You shouldn't go anywhere without a fuel scoop.
To be honest, yeah, you shouldn't.
No, we just got killed, so there's no payment.
Wait, what?
You didn't see it? You weren't paying attention? I asked if he was ready to die.
What happened?
Wait, so.
What happened? You get killed by a pirate or something?
No, we got tracked down. Yeah, GG guys, GG. I saw you 2 systems ago, but yeah.
Fuck.
Rotational correction disabled.
You assholes.
Yeah, it's a stream sniper.
You stole their monies. You owe them both some fucking brandy, you understand?
No,
You
however,
gotta get drunk.
as you saw, the market does seem to be quite damaged. Let's see, that was Zilla, Robzilla, and Saja. Good kill. Nope, Saja got the kill. But good kill, guys.
Laugh.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll get the fuck out of the station and stop trespassing.
Nice, I'm in. Okay.
I gotta timestamp that, guys. That was fucking hilarious.
8061 now?
Rubret.
I'm in A5.
Call it 4 hours, 25 minutes.
Ow!
A5.
You fucking asteroid, don't hit me in the face again. You don't belong here.
No idea where that is.
HR space A526.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm heading now.
Okay.
Alright, so
They denied me access.
we gotta check, yeah, it puts me in my own instance. But,
These mission givers got some
Well,
gold.
at least you taught him how to mine.
For the most
really
part, yeah.
Sucks that they robbed a brand new player off of a little bit of money, though. That was kind of a douche move, man. They could have waited till after
You know they don't give a shit.
It says it's only 1 year
They
away.
don't care if they destroy their the new player base of the fucking game that they love so much. So where, you know, if no one plays it, the game
What's up,
keep
Zilla?
running, you know.
Lesson learned.
Fucking jackasses.
Yeah.
No,
He's
they
trying to
just-
rule over an empty castle.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. They're trying to rule over an empty castle. Killing everybody so they leave. So they're all fucking alone.
No. I'm a station hug. I'm gonna station hug like a bitch.
What?
I'm gonna station hug like a
Put them
bitch.
out there?
Yeah.
Where are you hiding, Philly?
Good kill, guys. Good kill.
Where are you hiding? At your station?
You launch and let him kill you again.
I'm in Bulk Hope.
Group the derp.
Oh, Leaky! I guess that's payback for getting muted on my stream, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you talk inappropriate on anyone's stream, they're gonna fucking mute you.
Rotational correction disabled.
Can I help you?
Should be somewhere in the pause menu. Right?
Wait, what? Say that again? Get off
Oh, are you on?
planet?
Yeah, you're planet side right now. Yeah.
Nah, we just like killing, nothing
Yeah, once you pull
personal.
outside of the orbit, or like anywhere in the
It ain't
atmosphere, or
personal,
something like
bro.
that,
I don't give a shit.
then all those numbers will get. That's exclusively so you know how high you are from the ground. Yeah.
I do want to let you guys know, the ones who can actually land on planets, that you must pay attention to your... Oh, what you call it? You need to pay attention to the gravity.
I think Leaky got the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't pay attention to the gravity, there is a good possible chance that you are going to die on impact because you didn't prepare.
I feel like Laura is more upset about us gankers than you are.
Philly, is that your nav, Deacon?
I don't give a damn about you gankers,
You're
man.
gonna eat yourself straight to the ground.
No, I'm not even speaking. It's
I
not
don't
on,
care at
but
all,
if you
man.
look at your texting, opposed system.
It's not like he doesn't have the money.
Okay.
Yes, it's not like I'm hurting for money by any means.
Oh my god.
If you were paying attention to the stream, which I know you were, you'll know that I wasn't getting anywhere near the price I was supposed to get for the shit anyway, so. The nerf is officially across the board.
We're just doing what you asked in that one public announcement that you made.
No, the cargo's gone, dude. They destroyed it.
That's floating in space.
Yeah, it's gone, dude.
If you die, you lose your cargo. If you die, you lose your universal cargo.
Yes, I am very aware, Ozzy. I'm very
you
well
found
aware. You currently have been the first to outfox the fox.
Ooh.
But did you really outfox the fox? Because I'm pretty sure.
Make Elite dangerous again.
Hold on a second. Just to blow me up, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing, man. Yeah, that's a thing, dude.
Stream sniper.
I just found gold
But,
108,000.
Make Elite dangerous again. Yeah, I love it.
Nope, sorry, 10,000.
However, remember,
10,000.
I did ask my guy that was in with me in the seat if he was ready to die. Because I knew you guys were there. I was like, hey, bud, you ready to die? And he was like, what? What do you mean? Here we go.
Wait, what? Boom.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, we weren't going to get a good price for the mining, so I figured I would at least make some content with it, yeah.
I just found gold.
That's like undiscovered. It's not showing up on the sharp star map.
We're turning them in. A piece. Almost 11,000 profits.
Let's see here.
Oh, come on. Where's the suit that makes me look like Han? Oh,
Nope,
outfit
no one's
set.
listening to me. But I'm making money, so I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Where is he? Are you online, Dick?
Wait, why do you have a bounty?
You shouldn't have a bounty. We didn't do anything illegal. The Bluebeard was tracking me too. I was like, really, fucker? No problem, Ozzy. I don't give a shit, man.
You're almost there.
Which one's which? Ozzy, which one are you? I know you're Ozzy. I recognize your name. Rob wasn't there. I mean, Rob was there. Rob's not in stream.
Hey, look, there's 3 players
Seja.
here with me.
Which one's Seja? I know one of you fuckers is Seja.
That's what drives me nuts.
What's that?
Like, there's people that are like in game and they're like, hey, and then their fucking stream names are wave and fuck off, and it's like, I don't know who the fuck you are. And then they're like,
I did
me.
that.
And I was like, well, why don't you say so? I mean, fucking change your name to look like that. I'm like,
So, I might have fucked up royally and just
cancel friend request.
Came out of warp into a war zone.
Hey,
you're screwed.
If you want to meet me in Origin, that's ORGEN. If y'all want to meet me there and give me a free trip to the station, you can do that too. That's where I'm headed.
Galaxy map, fucking hell.
So you dropped out into a battle. Are you about to die? Have you shot anybody?
No, I got the fuck out of there.
Probably a good idea.
Because if you actually drop out in conflict zones and shit and you don't shoot anybody and you have no cargo in your hold, no one's gonna fuck with you. They're gonna scan you, see that you have nothing, and be like, you're wasting my time. But if you shoot them, then they're gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Don't shoot people that are close. Shoot wanted ships. Tells you in the bottom left if they're wanted. It'll be in red. But you gotta
shooting wanted ships is how you make money.
Billy, I'm having the hardest time finding you right now.
Billy, invite him to a fucking wing and send him a
No, he did. He did.
Turn your wing beacon on then. Do you know how to find a wing beacon? In your radar, you're gonna see a little rectangle that's blue. Find it and invite it. That is silly.
Did we figure out what the what was?
The patch? There's less jitter.
It's a little less jitter.
When you're in a wing with somebody, you can, hold square and hit up, go to your menu, go to R1 to the social tab, you see your friends list down at the bottom. You can click a name and it'll say invite to wing. If you can, sometimes if they're unreachable, it'll say unreachable. But if you can invite them to a wing, you can get in a group together. They will turn blue. They will be a hollow blue icon as a player. Their wing beacon will be a solid blue rectangle. So
there we go.
And I highly suggest when you join wing with people, turn your wing beacon on so they can find you if there's some type of emergency or they're trying to help you.
Need one more thing.
That's fine. I'm just making notes.
Okay, wing beacon.
What is this madness?
What madness, babe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nows. This is a new name. Not seen this guy before.
I'm about to pull into HR8526.
There.
Yeah, I can't find HR8526. I'm having a hard
time. Far from. If you type it in, type it in. Do yourself a favor, type it in.
Oh, you can type it in.
Yes, you can. Type it in HR space 8526.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I tried to make it.
Okay.
I tried to make the hollow me as close to me as possible.
Some people do that, and some people just fuck it all up. They just royally just screw it up.
Hey,
you mean you're not a woman? You lied to me.
I've been lied to.
Yeah, I know who she is. No problem.
Now, do you guys have a home station over here, or what?
Of course we do.
We have a home, but we don't send you guys to it because that's for our squadron, and we're doing BGS, and no offense to any of you, we don't want you to fuck it up.
Nope.
Gotcha.
If you want to do BGS and you're
or learn BGS
squadron rules, we can do that. Just let us know.
Yes.
I'm gonna need some more time to acclimate to Elite Dangerous before I bother with any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the squadron is still an option without having to do BGS. We do not require anyone to do any one thing in the game. If you want to do BGS, it is an option, though. We are a training squadron. We train anybody, even griefers. If someone joins the game, they want to be a griefer, we teach them how to fight, how to get away, etc., 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 and then we
Not
send
the
them
clog.
not the clog, yes. And then we send them to Griefer Squadrons to where they will, you know, be accumulated into the Griefer community correctly. Because they're alone in the game.
Acclimated.
Alright.
Yeah, that one.
Accepted.
Alright, sans the tattoos and the cyber eyes, that's me.
Cool.
Okay. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Damn it, I forgot to send them a party invite. Son of a
Who?
bitch. This random person. That's why when people join the party and I don't know them, I say, hey, random person that I don't know. Because it's happening.
Dog, what the fuck? When the fuck could you fucking jump, like, hyper jump? I've been traveling like Super Cruise, trying to make it to the system for the longest fucking time.
Oh, you're trying to get your
Fuck. Oh, man.
No, he left.
I'm on my way, Philly. I found it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what were you going to talk about. I don't know if you knew how to search the system through
No,
Galaxy Map.
once I figured out how to search, then I was good to go.
Okay. Yeah, so I was quiet. I was going AFK back and forth because I had food delivery on the way, so.
Yeah, because Philly is eating food. What kind of food is it, Philly? We need to share
I thought this was juice. Huh? What?
I said, what kind of food did you get for us?
Something.
Really? Just something? You're just gonna let it go at something?
Yeah, something.
Seriously, the inside of the Viper 3 is ugly.
Hey, I've got a question. Turn your mic up a little bit. You're real quiet.
Who?
No, he's actually just fine, dude.
He's
okay.
eating, so his mic's probably just weird.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
We try to keep everyone's volume about the same.
Yep.
Oh my
Try
god.
to.
Unless you want to hear me chewing.
Yeah, no thank you.
I mean, kinda. I'm that hungry, but probably not.
Okay, we tested jitter, we tested mining, we tested
multi-crew.
So,
we tested multi-crew mining.
Anyone want to go pirate hunting again?
I am full cargo,
the next
so
multi-crew
that's a
got
no-go
tested
for
bounty
me.
hunting. If mining is fine, you might have to check bounty hunting then for a
Are
multi-crew.
any of you in the baby bubble still that doesn't mind going combating with Mr.
Holy shit, that was scary.
With Mr. Death.
What's an adjuster?
Pretty much it, yeah.
Why is an adjuster pulling me?
Exio, real quick, do you know how to navlock?
Who?
Do you know how to navlock your wing?
No.
This
Okay,
time I
so
only picked it.
You hold square up
Second person
on
that's
the
asked me that
people's
today.
icon. You'll see our wing.
What?
You press my name, and it'll say
Is there
engage
story to the
wingman
game?
navlock. When you engage it, you'll see a red square indicator around my name on top of
I
your
got
screen.
it.
Alright, so all you have to do is aim at full cup, go at full speed, and it'll automatically drop in when you're at that range.
My controller is dying. If you die.
Oh, there you go. I see. You just popped in.
Hey, there's Gaming
Hey,
King.
Gaming King.
Welcome to the Elite
Jinx.
Dangerous Party for new players. Pinpokyo me Coke.
No,
We
I said
are-
Jinx. You owe me a Coke.
So you want to know if there's lore in this game, huh?
Yes, there's plenty of lore. No.
No.
You can make one up if you want.
Yeah, you
I
can.
would say because
It's called
there
roleplay.
is. Would you fucking shut up?
Okay.
There are two different ranks that you can climb up, both Fed and Empire, that can be considered a progressive tree. You unlock ships as you do both of them. You still have to buy the ships; you don't get them for free. All of the lore that you're looking for is actually in your right panel under the codex. You're welcome to go through that and read it. There are some mysteries within the game that are also included in that codex that you can participate in the search for, which there is theory that Raxxla has been found by a player much at the beginning of the game, but was given an NDA to allow the secret to be left alone. There's no confirmation on that for obvious reasons, but remember Raxxla, if you have no idea what that is, well, that's on you.
It's in the codex. You can read about it, research it.
There's also alien civilizations that you can study and or assault in this game. But that's also on you if that's the content you want.
Yeah, would not recommend it.
There's also alien life that you can go study. There's plenty of galaxy to explore, like 99.97% of the galaxy has not been explored by humans. And that's real life humans, not in-game humans. No, like in real life, no one has ever seen 99.97% of this galaxy that you open your galaxy map and see. If you're curious about what I mean by that, travel around a little bit and you'll notice that every system you come into is explored.
Alright, have you
grab
landed,
a ship with some jump range, go above or below the plane about 200 or 300 light years, and then travel out a little bit. You'll realize nothing is found. Practically everything that has been discovered is on the plane, the galactic plane. And there's plenty of galaxy that is not on the plane.
And you discover it, when you turn in your cartographic data to a station, you can go back to that system and it will say first discovered by commander, and then it'll have your name there. And if you probe it, then your name will be first probed by as well. So, yes.
I don't want to
survey,
be probed.
whatever. Oh my god.
Why don't you want to be probed, bro?
I just wanted to buy me dinner first.
I know, right?
Oh man, we love our friends, okay? We do. A lot of players in this party right now are actually new players as well, so if you guys are doing similar missions or want to do missions together, you can add each other as friends, get in a wing, and you can do all that together. If you don't know how to do that, we can tell you.
Exio, can you hear me?
Yeah, but
Filipino's doing some combat with those guys.
Sorry?
So
I'm in the same hub as you. I just don't have. I didn't purchase any of the stuff that I need yet, like for my Cobra.
I can understand. What weapons do you have on right now?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be leaving the baby bubble until I get max
pulse laser
with the Federation.
Only pulse laser?
Might as well take advantage of it.
I got 2 pulse lasers, 1 F.
Hey.
How much money you got right now?
I got 382,000.
Okay.
Right now, I'm cordial.
Hold on, let me. If I memorize the hard points.
I also need that fuel scoop that everyone keeps talking about.
if you're making a purely combat ship, then you don't need a fuel scoop. Combat ships are usually shipped to certain stations.
Let me see.
Fuel scoops are mainly for traveling.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it carries 2 mediums, 2 smalls.
I got 2 mediums, 2 smalls.
Okay, switch your, go to outfitting.
Yep.
On your pulse lasers, swap into the class 1 slots instead of being in the class 2.
Class 2. E or F?
No, not buying. The 2 pulse lasers, swap them. Like you click on the pulse laser, it will say like store or swap, or like a transfer option.
Fuck.
I should have got the Eagle.
Okay. Transfer options, swap.
Yeah, swap. Press swap, and you'll see it says class 1 on the empty slots. Put in those empty slots. Put 2 pulses.
Oh, I got you. Okay, move my smalls to the small points.
Yeah.
And then so I can get 2 mediums on the.
Yeah. There's kind of how far is the carrying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, they got beams, they got cannons, frags. They got any multis? No multis. Oh damn.
I was actually going to ask if you wanted to go shoot some shit to test this multi-crew combat.
Where are you?
How many can you hold, babe, for multi?
I can hold 2.
Okay. It's the same kind. You'll just go into his ship. You don't have to meet him anymore.
Yeah. Meet up with me. I'm Master Saru. Yeah,
he
I'm
likes multi-crew.
For your size 2s, also get pulse lasers. Get the 2
Also
Fs.
get pulse lasers?
Yeah,
2 Fs?
Yeah, 2 Fs. Get both of them on your mediums.
Copy that. I gotta switch ships.
Just for now, so you get at least.
I'm trading the Viper in for the Eagle.
How are you? Welcome to the party of the dangerous players.
This ship
funny, I was actually watching the stream yesterday.
Which one?
This ship is trash.
It's actually the reason why I decided to get the game.
Let us know.
Thank you.
Okay. Utility mounts.
What you got on your excuse me.
Empty.
Is it your first time doing your Hollow Me? Yeah, don't have any glasses or nothing like that. It was giving me problems when I was trying to do
let
that
me see what they have real quick. Okay, put 1 point defense.
1 point defense, kinetic, yeah.
On your second slot, put They don't have chaff here.
Should we go to another port?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, is this a high-tech station? Let me check. Oh no, it's agriculture. Hold on, let me look on the system maps. See if there's a high-tech.
Let's see here.
You know there's a crashed Anaconda about 400 light years outside the bubble?
Industrial. Oof,
yeah, in HR 5906 near planet AB2A.
It's just crashed on the planet or what?
It's near the planet. Wait, yeah, on the planet.
Neat.
Okay, yeah, there is a system. I just remembered. Open
I'm
your.
gonna go check it out.
Open your system map.
Might find something good though.
And let me know you're ready to do search.
Well, once I get max it, once I get max it, favor with the Pilots Federation.
System map. Yeah, I'm in system map.
Okay. On search, put in LLYR.
Oh, you mean galaxy map?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, galaxy map, not system. My fault.
He is eating. His attention is divided.
I'm sorry.
And he won't even tell us what he's fucking eating.
He's eating a burger.
What am I putting in?
Rev is actually right on that part.
I know, because you don't like pickles.
Oh, I hear him say
You don't like pickles?
No, I don't.
You take that back. I'll
said
find
pickles
you
are
and
gross?
I'll shake my fist real angry at you like.
Whoever just said pickles are gross, your mic is so quiet it sounds like you're whispering. I need you to turn it up one notch in the party chat settings.
That's who I was talking about, yeah, earlier.
You are whispering on the wind, my friend, in a hurricane.
Let me know if you found it, Exio.
No, people were talking over, so I wasn't able to catch it.
Okay, so it's
same.
YR.
My game just went black.
Go up
Yeah.
and go up. And then let's not say
Literally, my game just
if you
went
don't
black.
have nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing. Unless insulted first.
That's better.
That's actually pretty good. Hit X on that one. Save it out. Yeah, it's a lot better. It depends on the party, to be completely honest with you. Some days everybody's blaring, some days everybody's quiet as fuck. We do the mic adjust volumes almost every time somebody joins a party. Somebody's off some way. We gotta fix it. So everyone's equal level.
Alright, Philly, I'm off.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Then you will get rank in exploration data. If you go onto into your right panel, your explorer rank is aimless at the very beginning. When you turn
Alright, I'm going to ask you to do something that you haven't experienced yet. I'm going to ask you to put your pip as a crew member in engines.
No, you can sell it.
That
if you
blue
die
pip
without
you control.
selling it, you lose it. So definitely sell it. Every chance you get. Yeah. You just
Talking to you, Loki.
Go to systems, go to
No, you don't have to switch roles to do it.
exploration works like this. If you leave the system that you're in,
Adjust your pip to engines.
yeah, if you go to another system you've never been to,
Just like you, yes. If you look at the power
baggies,
distributor
I'll be
in
back
between
on
the hologram of the ship and the mass-locked hostile fuel tank, that blue one you control.
I thought it said Rumpelstiltskins, to be
It's
completely honest.
Rumpelstiltskins.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
There you go.
That's definitely awkward. Anyway. But yeah, if you go exploring, you can do in-depth exploring like I do on my main account, or you can do, basic jump, blow the discovery scanner horn in the system, and go to the next system.
The horn.
You can
The
do that,
horn.
or you can. That's going to fucking stupid scanning. That's they call it the full spectrum scanner. You can do that to explore the entire system, to get it able for you to see it in the system map. Once you can see it in the system map,
Pip has went back to weapons.
once you get it into the system map, you can go to each one and you can probe each planet with a specific, I think it's a surface scanner, a discovery surface scanner or something.
Your pip is in weapons.
Low-key, I'm pretty sure he's telling you to put your pip back to engines, please.
There you go.
But yeah, there's you can, like I said, you can do in-depth where you scan with the full spectrum scanner and probe everything. That gives you the most amount of money that you can possibly get while exploring, especially if you get the efficiency. Yes, you can make good money.
I wasn't paying attention.
But
God
it's
damn
not
it.
quick by any means. Exploring is not quick money. If you want quick money, you'll have to do missions and stuff like that, or bounties.
Warning, never eat and fly.
Never eat
Especially
and
in
fly?
Super Cruise.
There's only 6 ships. Where do I find the other?
Especially in a heavy-ass combat with a very bad turn.
Oh my god, I keep high-fiving the sun.
Those who do not learn from the past are doomed to repeat it in the future.
Yes, there are a lot that have nothing. When you go exploring and you go out into the black, which is what we call, you know, the emptiness of space, there's no stations out there with you. There's no pirates out there with you. There's no players out there with you. You are alone in the galaxy.
Along with some mysterious species that lives in space somehow.
Yeah, there are a couple things out there.
Space mollusks. Space trees.
Mollusks. There's crystalline
space
things
jellies
that are out there. They're really cool looking.
Crystalline entities.
Yeah, those things. You can find geological and biological things on planet surfaces after you have scanned them. You can go. In each aspect of the game that you want to play, whether it be combat, exploration, GGS, whatever, there's an intricate, vast amount of different things you can do for those particular areas of the game. Everything has more details than, I guess, the base exploration. There's more details in it. Combat, there's more details in it, you know, stuff like that. Log for what? The codex is more like informational.
Like a guide type of way.
Yeah, I don't think... To make money, like right now, I'm doing source and return. That's what I prefer. I enjoy it. I enjoy the amount of money that I make from
You
it.
can make a lot of money exploring.
You can. If you want to explore and it doesn't bother you to be away from everybody and stations and stuff, make sure you have the proper gear to go. And go, man.
You can reach millionaire when you come back.
Or get to in the black station. There's actually stations out there in the nebulas. They're asteroid stations. There's usually only one, but...
If you wonder what I'm doing, I am searching every single system that we go through for a ring to go pirate hunting in. I haven't found one yet.
Like, right now...
Yeah.
I have made 300,000
This is my
credits
PvP
today.
ship. It's going to get some modifications. I'm actually a little pissed off. I shipped the modules that I wanted to put on this ship to the station we just came from, and I forgot to put them on before we left, so I'll be shipping those back.
If you want to go exploring, let us know. We'll tell you what you need.
A little annoyed, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Oh, and I could. I'm just, I don't feel like doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this system. There might be a ring in this system. Nope. Yep. Anybody want to join? You're free to join.
Visual Bandit will join, actually.
I'll send Rev Chaotic Fox a friend's request.
Bandit, are you the same bandit that was on my channel earlier?
Yeah. I'm pretty sick on there. That's what I was mentioning.
He's the one that said he got the game because of your channel. Thanks for listening to him.
Hey,
no, that wasn't me. Thanks for listening to not me, I guess.
Trying to make her feel bad.
Yeah, that was me.
Hey man, I love this game. If someone wants to buy it because of my channel, good. They can play it with me.
It's such a good game.
I play with followers. That's a thing.
Alright, one second.
Try not to overheat here. Fucking K-class star.
I don't think it's here yet.
They're supposed to support it sometime in the future.
It's just at least not ready.
I don't think you understand what confirmed means with FDev.
At least not ready for the high-tech advanced gameplay
September 2017, we were confirmed going to get fleet carriers. September 2017.
Oh my god.
They have been pushed back to July 2020. So
June.
June, sorry, June. Right, it's been in development for 2.5 years.
How about we fix fucking multi-tour first?
Correct, and yes,
Yeah.
it has been confirmed that it will be. It's already VR compatible in PC, just not PS4. So it's already confirmed that it will be a thing. However, the when will it be a thing is.
Yeah, when is always the biggest problem.
Welcome to FDev.
wait till they say a delay again. I'm just waiting to see.
Federation administration reputation change. Oh, does that mean I get more money? Of course it does. Sorry.
Money.
But I'm glad that we were able to get ganked. That was a learning experience for you. It can happen anywhere, anytime. They call it elite dangerous for a reason.
It is not elite. Okay?
Space is cold for the motherfuckers out there.
Because that's why we love this game, bro. At any given time, we have absolutely no idea what's going to happen one moment to the next.
Anywhere in the universe, you're never safe. Even in your SRV, you'll get squashed like a pancake.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never did that to anybody.
Yeah, I see you. There you are. You just popped up.
Yeah, just popped up just now.
I never.
Looking for your name.
You sure?
Gotta wait till I get out of this jump.
Were you the victim or were you the
No worries.
suspect?
I mean, I killed Fox and I got killed later, so I don't know. I guess it's fair. Riding around on planets with your friends can be dangerous.
Won't go quietly.
Hey, Rev, I don't think she remembers what happened when she got pancaked in her SRV.
I said I got killed. I mean...
Hey, Philly, I'm no fitting.
You little shit.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Alright, let me check.
My only SRV. I mean, I
Hey, there's
understand
one.
when your friends are on planets with you, you want to destroy their SRV, but
That's annoying.
if they have more than one, that's okay, because if they don't have more than one, then they gotta fucking leave to go buy another one. That's bullshit.
Little bit of a dick move.
Yeah, it's a dick move. Dick move.
Okay,
That's why
so
Philly's not in our
on
squadron,
your
because he likes to be a
second
dick
slot,
sometimes.
by yourself and chat, I'm sure.
Second.
He likes having the freedom to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Second utility mount. What?
Chat,
I respect that.
What I am currently doing, you may not notice it, but what I'm currently doing is the most dangerous thing in the game.
Alright.
And that is...
and your last two
jet
slots
cone boosting
for
from Maya POTUS.
No,
put shield boosters for the rest.
I only got 2 utility mounts.
Oh, you only got 2? Oh, okay then. Leave it as it is. The 1 point defense.
I really need to start reading the names before I invite them to the party. I already invited him, but fuck, I just saw his name after I
On your
invited him.
optionals, what's
Let me
your
know when you're
highest
in.
number?
Join now.
My highest number 4.
Like, what the fuck is that?
That's your optionals?
Yeah, I got
It's
2
gonna be
cargo
all up
racks
front
right now.
What kind of a fucking name is that?
Let me know when you're in the
Okay.
ship. Okay, I'm gonna jump now.
Alright, so the top,
If I tried to, I would appreciate it if you would put your
first
pip
slot,
into
that
engines.
cargo rack, store it, like,
Pip
put it
into
away,
engines,
save it.
copy.
Alright. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, so I noticed you have a shield. What's the shield size you have on right now?
4E.
Okay, so it's regular. Check if you can afford a. See if you can afford a bi-weave. That's a size. Hold on. Look at my side.
Who's playing music?
I just noticed the music
sorry.
when you mentioned it.
If you're gonna play music,
Actually,
please
Bioweave might be too
don't
expensive.
let us hear it while we're live streaming because he can get copyright for that.
Yep. So I'm streaming on YouTube, so they can copyright strike me for that.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
We're just letting you know.
letting you know.
They'll say Twitch, it's fine. Twitch doesn't care,
Yeah,
but
Twitch is fine.
YouTube does care.
Yeah, that was on Spotify, so.
Yep.
Yeah, YouTube will copyright strike anything that even sounds like it's copyrighted.
Dude.
YouTube has copyright struck its own Vivo videos.
I can't hear anything. How much does it cost?
4C?
I just got a message saying, "Hey, I'm AFK right now. I'm totally taking a shit." Like, what the fuck?
He's got PSN on his phone, bro.
A little bit.
Like, you could just say I'm AFK, man. Like, what the fuck?
I do not need to know about your bodily functions.
I can't. Oh, 4C?
Yeah, how much it cost? They'll buy weed.
I can afford it, but it's gonna eat up most of my money.
You know, that's why I say don't buy it. I just needed to know how much it costs on your screen.
Oh, it's 268,000.
Still waiting for you to put your pip into engines.
The Eagle.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I have to redo that every time we drop out.
No, you never did it the first
Give
time.
me a sec, and let me figure it out real quick.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, I'll make sure next time.
In the first place.
Get yourself a 3C Bioweave.
3C Bioweave?
Yeah, it should cost you around 80.
I replied with "all right" then like 20 dots, and then I said 07.
But I have a 4E right now. Is that not better?
Well, highlight the 3C.
You should
and
get
if you look at optimal
his
strength and
own
maximum
medicine.
strength, what color are they, red or blue?
Oh, optimal strength and maximum strength are up.
Then yeah, get the 3C. It's better than the 4E.
Okay, but the power draw is up and okay.
Or Crimson, join the party. Greetings, new commander. How are you liking Elite Dangerous? If you have any
And I'll
questions, feel free
exchange
to
it
ask.
so I get money for my old module.
Yeah, always exchange it for replace the weaker one.
Are your friend?
Gotta say it's pretty fun.
Okay.
I
What
found
next?
Snorad's alternate account.
Okay, what else? Your optionals. Okay, on your next size 4.
Bam, you moved your pip again.
Oh, that's,
I'm just
that was my fault.
making
I think.
sure you be able to afford enough just to get some kind of survivability.
Okay.
Let's see, hall reinforcement. Jeesh, that high. Alright, let me see. How much does module cost? Same price. Alright, so do me a favor, XEO. Can you screenshot me what you got in your optionals?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, screenshot and send me on the PSN message so I can see what you got. What to replace.
Low key, I did not get a personal message.
Oh no, all you could do is press.
In game.
Oh, never mind, you got it.
Are you okay?
Okay, for those that will be flying these fighters. These fighters are both fixed multi-cannons.
Hey,
I don't put gimbaled weapons on there, so you will have to manually aim them.
Okay.
It will indicate, if you look at the top of your screen, what my symbol is. Only
What is
attack
up,
targets that I
Nicola?
have targeted, and only attack if they are wanted. So, I mean, I'll be looking at different ships, but they might not be wanted, so.
Yeah.
Well, you won't see it highlighted. You will see my symbol hovering above it.
He's got that command symbol. It's like an arrow pointing upwards.
Yep.
Yeah, in the circle.
Yes, at the top of the screen under my or above my name. I said we don't want to shoot cops. There shouldn't be any cops, but we don't want to shoot minors either. We are the crew is set for a lawful activity. So if you accidentally shoot someone, it will automatically. I'm not doing it. It will automatically kick you if you commit a crime.
Copy.
Yes, it will.
That's why I say check your fire. The ships you will be using, there are 8 apiece. Do not worry about them. They are super cheap. Practice combat as much as you like. Just don't commit a crime. It'll kick you out.
Alright.
Don't be a damned criminal.
We will be shooting wanted ships, and before the session is over, I will be turning them in, and you will actually get paid.
Bye, Thomas. Is it kicking
We are going to be.
out?
Yep.
Hey, Loki.
To those who just joined the
Really?
party.
So if I bump you by accident and one of those scrubs shoot me, I'll be theoretically a troll?
If you bump me and one of those scrubs shoot me, if you're, it depends.
When Laura leave?
The party is crashing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take this time to rebuild the party. Create party. Yeah, I'm working on it. Then you'll have to make your own, because I'm not going to do that. Then invite fewer. Visual Bandit. Fuck you! That's what fucking crashed it, dumb shit! Yeah, well, I mean, go do your thing. Don't fucking include me in it. What's up, Brad? The party just crashed. Okay. I do now. Yep. Alright, both of you can deploy. I will start looking. Yeah, I see you're deployed, but he just joined, so.
Deploy?
Yeah, go ahead and deploy your fighter.
You got it.
There's our first victim.
Igihisa Miyamoto. Okay.
Yep, what? I sent you a fucking invite.
Oh no, fucking, what's his name? Other buddy said, what's going on? Is the party fucking up? I think she was responding to that.
Oh.
Ready,
Started beach air? Oh, he's almost already dead.
don't think that. Oh, yeah. Kill that guy.
You're a turreted master.
If he wasn't wanted before, he is now.
Turreted? I don't have turrets, but.
Teach me your ways, senpai.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, first off, you might actually want to pay attention to what the fuck you're talking about, because you just sounded ignorant. No, the guy in stream.
He's trying to take off. I can see when I'm unmatched.
Me?
And he's down.
Alright. That's a Type 7.
Man, these things are nimble. I love it.
Yes, sir.
What are they fixed?
You can't tell. Just look, man. Not you. Not you.
Those are fancy fixed weapons.
What? Okay, I'm good.
Alright, attack that guy.
Next target's marked. Going for Luna, Crooked Ossuary.
No. We're just bounty hunting. You guys going to engage?
I bet you're a gimbal lord.
Depends on the ship. I have ships with different setups. Come on, go get him, guys. You can tell. It shows you on the screen what type of weapons I'm using. If you are that ignorant, I am sorry.
Scan detected.
Ooh.
Target's down.
Oh, we gotta kill this guy, Paul Newman. Go get him, guys. You're faster than me. Go get his ass.
On it. Locked.
How do you get that pretty flower?
Pretty flower? It was actually given to me. I bought it for other people, but that one was actually given to me by another commander. That's a clean ship.
Frame shift charge detected.
Above your speedometer? Can you give me one, senpai?
My speedometer? Can I give you one?
Real
You'll
close.
have to get the sensor fragments yourself. I can't give those to you, but I can get everything else for you, yeah. Attack, target.
Jack Payne.
Scan detected.
He's small and he's nimble.
Scan detected. Shields Scan detected.
He's down.
Attack Patrick.
Patrick with 2 C's.
Scan detected.
And the Anaconda.
Under attack.
Pay attention, he's launching fighters.
Engaging
I wish
Ketsil.
I had this game.
It's actually on sale right now. As you can see, even though I'm currently using gimbaled weapons, look, I can hit a target without using the gimbals. This is why I use the gimbals right here. He's still got a ways, but
Under attack.
yes, I'm the mothership.
He's dropped some compound shielding.
I'm not looking for pieces right now.
Copy.
Onigny, he's in a wing of 2. Let's have some fun here.
Under attack.
Engaging Lestrade. This is my wing partner.
Who
Copy.
would you say is the worst pilot you've seen?
Scan detected.
The worst pilot I've seen, man, everyone starts out bad, so that's kind of an unfair assessment. But if you're wondering about PvP, I'm not gonna name shame somebody, but someone who I used to be friends with, when it comes to PvP, he's actually a really bad pilot. He is a squadron leader though. Made it a little more interesting. I have no idea,
really
bro.
epic.
Any Aces member?
If I were to say it was an ACES member, dang it. If I was to say it was an ACES member, and then I just told you he was a squadron leader, that would be me picking on Blake. Okay, so I'm not gonna sit there and do that. He's not the greatest PvP pilot I've met, but I'm not gonna say he's the worst either.
Target's down.
Copy that.
Ooh.
Alright, we currently have just under 1 million in claims, so let's keep going. Something tells me this ship's clean. Of course it's clean.
Man, they barely even went through your shields.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
It dropped me down to 84%.
That ganja smoking Blake 420 Bob Marley singing mofo.
Probably not, because it's a friendly.
Blake and I used to be associates. Well, I mean, we are no longer. But once again, I'll say he's not the greatest PvP pilot, but he's not the worst either. He'll tell you that himself. He's a BGSer.
Scan detected.
Ooh.
I've taken poos that hurt worse than him.
Thought you said you didn't have the game.
Hey, we got wanted right on top of me here.
Yeah, stand by. There's 3 of them.
Copy.
There's 2 Diamondbacks. And take out the Vulture first.
Vulture first.
If I can get my ass over there.
Scan detected.
Yeah, I got it marked. I say this ship doesn't stop on a dime, so when I have to flip a bitch, I drift. Engage.
Under attack.
Got to go phone dead.
Copy that, Chief. Thanks for stopping in.
Fighter destroyed.
Now you must pay the price. You've got to wait for it to build another one.
There's a gunner seeing his ship. I don't know if that's... Shields are offline.
I'm trying to save you.
Shields are online.
He's on you.
Ooh, he wants me.
Fly toward the mothership.
Yep, copy.
There you go. Now just wrap back around and hit him. I've got the aggro. Shit. Sorry, dude.
No, my bad. I ran right into that.
I was switching targets and you ran right into it. I was like, fighter should be about done. Yeah, it'll tell you, oh, 7G. What? Struggling to run? Are you on Wi-Fi? That might be.
That might have something to do with it, yeah.
Are you visual? Are you wired?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that'll be a good test for how this multi-crew is running. Jeff Neefs. Deadly Cobra, he's going to be nimble as shit. Guarantee he's going to have infinite chaff too, so I'll be able to do burst damage.
It's a good thing I'm not gimbal then.
No, that's why the fighters are fixed. But I'm a big, slow ship. Gimbals to keep damage on target is kind of a necessity.
Cobra Mark III.
Copy that.
Go.
Go ahead and engage.
Copy.
Engage and then fly around behind the ship and then re-engage.
Target shields offline.
Okay, that was close.
Target destroyed.
I'm never gonna get this kind of movement out of my adder.
Actually, your adder can be more maneuverable than that. Watch the big ship. Yeah, it'll hurt. Most of the damage you see done to my ship is actually me using rocks to maneuver. Yeah, bump turning. Engage.
Percussive maneuvering. Engaging Steve Waddell.
Let me get him to turn around. Alright, boost past him, engage him from behind while he's attacking me.
Under attack.
Alright, here we go. You can open your comms panel and cycle through it with R1L1. That should kill some lag.
Oh, beautiful.
Got a gunship right here. Did that take care of some of your lag? Okay. Try to do that anytime. Anytime you take a death, like even if it's just to an NPC, and when you respawn, cycle through your comms panel. I don't know what it is, but for some reason that lags a bit. Stand by, dude. The reason I say that's because you won't get paid. Let me finish this kill, and then once I finish this kill, we'll go turn these in.
Oh, I'm getting hit from everywhere. What the fuck? One sec.
Yeah, there's a little fighter. He deployed a fighter for you.
Gotcha. It's just a fighter. I'm not too worried about it. It's got fixed lasers. Spaghetti Monster. I like that name.
Okay. Go ahead and redock, both of you, and we'll turn these in, and then you can hook up your LAN. You have to redock one at a time. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to mute my mic, go to the restroom.
Alright. I'm going to try and deal with this fighter if Loki wants to get in there first. Yeah, no worries. So, bitch, you still on a boogie?
All right, Loki. Yep. Now you got me feeling a little homo here. Because I'm sitting here with a guy's voice in my ear with my dick in my hand laughing my ass off. Because I showed you yesterday how to do this. You opened my fighter bay. Yeah, that's on you, bro. I'm sitting here the whole time with my mic muted. And I'm like, if only, you know, I wasn't busy here. I would like unmute the mic and be like, bruh. I was getting out of the ring so we could leave. I'm not going that fast. You got this.
Oh, this guy's fucking way better than I am, that's for sure.
You gonna make it back the old-fashioned way? You gonna die?
I just might. I just might.
Square down. Select my face. Request docking. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Now you gotta find it. Negative. You're upside down. Yes.
Left stick to the side?
Left stick to the side. Roll left 4 or 5 degrees. Whoa, what are you backing up for?
Alright, fuck this guy, man.
Yeah, we'll do more as soon as you get your land hooked up, but I don't want you to not get paid again, so. If you didn't notice, your ship was yellow with green. His ship is green with yellow.
I thought. Yeah, it's that stupid little fucking spaghetti monster. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Nice and easy.
You're upside down.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you're welcome to try, but it's not going to let you do it. All right.
Frame shift drive charging.
What? Connection error. Could not connect the transaction server.
Give it a minute. It still says waiting. It's waiting for you to reconnect. Try to go back in game. It should give you the option to come.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, would you like to reconnect to the session? Oh.
However, it won't do that if he disconnects from the internet completely.
Yeah.
So give me 6 minutes. 5 to get to the stick. Well, make that 8 minutes because we're on the dark side of this big fucker. Well, as you can see, off to the starboard, this big ass gas giant is in the way. And it has a lot of gravity, so I gotta get off of its gravity before we can move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've done a magnificent job, man.
Yeah.
We bitch about the bugs, we really do. Primarily because every time it's out of frustration for a game you love, yeah. We bitch about the bugs because every time they try to fix something, they break something. Well, I understand your notion of that, but ultimately it's code writing. And that's just quality control, or lack of it, actually. Bugs happen when typos happen in code writing. That's a thing. And it doesn't matter if you have someone that can type 180 words a minute if only 47 of those are accurate.
Right.
So, I mean, at some point in time, there has to be quality control when you're code writing. Have you ever written code? If x is greater than a plus 1, f is equal to 42.3. If x is less than b plus 1, z is equal to 42.3 in a range of sigma, the summation, which is a sigma symbol, the summation of 0 to 200 of the graph of x times the sine of x dx. Now, that is the type of code that you are writing. Any of those integers are typed in incorrectly, and a value is going to be randomized somewhere else. You know, and now granted, what I just quoted was a slightly more complex code because it was a mathematical equation, because that's how my brain works. But code is very much the same. For example, when you're in a menu, you see graphics, the code actually sees numbers. For example, you hit starport services, go into hangar or launch, that's 1, 2, 3 from A, which is the pad. You land from A. So the code would have to say, while on A, selection 1, 2, 3, selection 1, if selection equals 1, open menu ABC, which would be your thing. Well, that's what the code's going to look like. And then it goes to the menu ABC and puts that on display, and then you have selections. Well, if ABC selection equals F, which would be the fifth one down, go to AB4, you know, and it's basically just a matrix of numbers and letters. Right. That's all it is. You all remember the game Drug Wars? That was a calculator game back in the 90s, back when we were first getting TI-84s and TI-83s and TI-82s in school. If you ever looked at the actual program, because it was, you could do that then. You could literally just open up the program and read it. That's what you saw. Yes, just like Oregon Trail, you could open up the code and read it. That's basically what it is. It's just gotten much more complex over the years. Yes. Exactly. That's why I said something as small as a single typo. And you can't really create it. That's what brought this conversation up. You can't really create an algorithm, for example, a spell checker, to actually check over that, because you're at menu XYZ, selection ABC. If selection is B, go to menu 42.4, values 1 through X. Yeah, so you can't really, because you would have to correctly program a control group. You would have to correctly program a control code for it to compare it to. They don't have that. It's still fucked up. You have to correctly write it the first time. But you would have to have a correct. You would have to have a correct code to compare it by. If you don't have a correct code to compare it with, An algorithm, meaning damn it, a computer program is not going to be able to find the difference if it doesn't have something that's correct to compare it to. Well, it doesn't. What it needs is perfection to start with. And that's the main issue, is the requiring perfection part. For example, if I were to write an operational program that was flawless, even if it was for something as simple as rolling a 20-sided die, you know, which is dodecahedron, yes. You take a dodecahedron, you write a simple program, define values 1 through 20, randomize selection 1, choosing from those 20, between 1 and 20, display value. It's very simple program. It would work. However, if it were wrong, for example, if something were wrong with it, there was a typo in there, you could take that simple program for a randomized D20 roll and you could compare it to that. Now, when comparing it to that, a computer could do that because the original program is flawless. The problem would come when you have something as complex as this game, or any game really. The original code was bugged. There was no perfect code written. So the only way to find those errors and to fix them is to dig through. You don't get to dig through what you're looking at on the screen, is to dig through WEB 42.3 menu selection AB4 through Z2. Right, you have to find it. You've got to find the actual fuck up. And where that sounds like it may be easy, 1, it's really not. 2, it's time consuming. And then 3, a computer, like I said, would be able to find it faster if it had that perfect code to compare it to begin with. And that's where the problem lies, is when you allow errors to be written in the original code, you prevent a computer being able to find the mistake. Not only that game engine, but that very specific game. It wouldn't be able to do any and all. You know, it would have to be programmed to find the mistakes in that one program. And any additions that you made to that program would have to be added to the algorithmic search for mistakes, you know. And most people say, well, you don't write code, you don't know how difficult it is. And it's like, first off, you're correct. I am not a code writer, but however, you just noticed, I do understand how it works, and I do understand how complex it is. However, that being said, you are a fucking multi-billion-dollar video game fucking corporation. Frontier themselves, no, but there are other producers involved in this, you know. You have the capability of proofreading something. No, I don't. It is possible to actually proofread the damn shit before you launch it, you know, but they don't. And that's where the bugs come from. You know, it's like, okay, let's go in, let's find these 12 bugs, let's repair these 12 bugs. But while they're scrolling through, what happens? Well, I don't know if you've ever tried using 2 hands while multitasking, but you could accidentally drop a knuckle while you're scrolling and hit the space bar, and if you add a space into the code, you fucked every fucking thing up.
Yeah, and if you're in the middle of working real hard, you're gonna miss that too.
Yeah. Yeah, space is language. Sorry, the equation ends with a space. That's like a period in language. So it's like, if you're scrolling through trying to find a specific line of code and then you accidentally insert a space and you don't even see it, it could take dozens of hours to find that mistake because it's being searched for with human eyes. All right, let me get in here, collect these bounties, and then you can switch over, and then we'll go back out. Oh, come on, you fats. Oh, come on. You don't know it, but I am constantly thrusting. I'm trying to stop. Okay, we just stopped and changed directions.
There you go.
That took a minute. That's why I say, come on, you fat sow. There we go.
Bump.
That's why you saw my shields damaged a little bit, because I was using rocks to stop that shit. Is it up? Nope, it's not up. It was down. Yes. Sexy, ain't it? Most people go for the clean, aerodynamic looking kits. I love the Raider kits. I like it looking rugged. I like it looking like it's been out there. It's put its time in. Why did that not grab? Well, not only that, but it looks like I need to go forward or backwards. Forward. There it is. It looks like the ship has had to make do.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been repaired. Yeah. Oh, I got a thumbs down from another person. Wham. These guys crack me up. I don't Twitch very much. I do a little bit, but not much. Alright. Stand by. Let me go to contacts.
Oh, something bugged. Why am I sitting on the pilot seat?
No one knows, man. Alright, I have collected. I'm going to end the crew. Alright, there you go. That should pay you and put you back in your ship and give you an opportunity to switch over.
There we go. 49 minutes, 25 minutes in the fighter, 16 kills. Nice. It's a decent amount.
We only made 1.3 million. They've actually doubled the amount that you get. It used to be 5%. Used to, you would have done all that and only got half that, but now you get 10%, which is good. I'm glad to see that.
That's not bad for half an hour work.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. So, fighters, how much trouble were you personally having?
It was a little bit slow on the rotate, but that might just be my sensitivity on my left stick.
But you weren't having any connection issue or super
no
lag
connection issues, no nothing.
Okay, so he was on Wi-Fi and he was struggling like crazy, and you were on LAN and had no trouble. I'm also on LAN.
Probably it's better that way, yeah.
So let's see if he reconnects to LAN and everyone's hardwired, if it alleviates the issues he was having. Because if it's a connection issue that has nothing to do with Frontier,
right,
that is helpful information. There he is. 5 hours, 40 minutes. Stand by. I'm making a timestamp.
Copy.
We have a lot of guys that do that quite regularly. Take newer players and just go bounty hunting with them.
Yeah, I think it's important to show new players like how to make the money without just putting it in their hands, because that's when they start getting greedy, and that's when they start like, oh well, why can't I just have this? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, even in the beginner bubble, I was just running back and forth between 3 different systems, and I was making money just doing career.
Okay, Visual Bandit.
Is there
invite to crew? Let's go. No, don't join that. I invited you to go mining. No. There we go. Much better. Low key. I know, right? You guys know I hate mining. I went heads up with griefers knowing they were sitting right there just to let them blow my ass up because I was tired of searching for a good price. I was like, I hate mining, guys. I fucking hate it. Alright, let me know when you guys are stable and we'll head back out. And what you guys don't know is you're currently doing BGS. Background simulation. You're doing BGS for my home system. Alright, all pips to engines from additionals. Waiting on visual. I need more power to engines!
I'm giving that all she's got, Captain!
I need more power! She's got no more power, Captain! Pull it from life support! What's the point in surviving, Captain, if we die anyway? If we don't survive, we will die anyway. Whatever. Everyone hold your breath. Here we go. I loved that episode. That was funny. I can't pull from life support, Captain. And then later, that happened several times in Next Generation. But the difference was, he said they would say evacuate decks, and he would give 10 decks, and they said, and then pull that power. See, that made more sense, but it didn't matter in the original, man. They were just winging it. Yeah. Separate the saucer section. That was always a big deal. Because it turns one target into 2.
TNG.
And he made Riker do it manually.
Oh yeah.
It was great.
That's what I first started watching when I was
I love Next Generation. The voice in my ship that you hear is actually Troy.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's Marina Sirtis.
Oh shit.
Karina is Marina Sirtis, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
buddy of mine said, yeah, I recognize the voice, but it sounds like, 40 years of cigarettes. I was like, you do realize she's almost 60 and she is a smoker, so. No, I don't have television, man. I don't pay for it. I don't fuck with
YouTube and Netflix. I'm good.
I don't even Netflix anymore.
I remember when we stopped pirating because Netflix came out and everyone was like, oh, it's got everything we need. Now we're just back to square one.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's not Redbook. What's those little movie rental? Yeah, Redbox.
Yeah, Redbox.
At Walmart and
yeah.
shit. That's what killed Blockbuster. Yeah, that's actually when their stock started crashing. And then after 2 or 3 years of that and losing half of their business, because it literally took a lot. Because it wasn't just Walmart, it was Walgreens, it was CVS, it was like every major pharmaceutical and retail company. It was at Costco, you know, it was at all these companies that started putting in Redbox. And they were just using their own movie stocks. I mean, it was... Movie stores for the longest time were actually required to pay a higher price. Mm-hmm.
I don't think we had any red boxes up in Canada. Yeah, West Coast. It was kind of cool.
Well, I came over here thinking that there would be an extraction site. Apparently there's not. So we're going back to the other one. 5-minute trip back. This is part of living in a big system.
Dad, are we there yet?
I know, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Man, look, you do realize he's the second person to do that, and everything he has said that people thinks that makes him intelligent, and all of the theories that he quotes, one are not his own, but two were actually quoted by the original host of that show. He is literally just a copy paste. He's a copy paste.
Yeah, he's a smart guy, but if he's just reiterating everything, bringing it to a new audience, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I was like, everyone loves Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's like, dude, do you not remember the original host of that show? He said all the same shit in the 70s. Tyson ain't saying nothing new.
Carl Sagan.
Yep. Now, it doesn't make Neil any less intelligent. It doesn't.
Right. No.
It's just bringing things to light. It's like, look, people, he is intelligent, yes. He is educated, yes. But he's... Go ahead. I was going to say he's not as great of a mind as you would think, because he's only quoting others. He's not published anything of his own works. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a dangerous word you just used right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Because science is not allowed to have faith. Science is anti-faith. Exactly. Which means nobody wants to take that leap of quote-unquote faith and make an assumption. For example, the great minds do this. Einstein did this. He made wild, I'm going to call them accusations and assumptions And he published these thoughts and ideals that he just knew had to be true. 55 years after his death, we have proved that he was correct. But he put it out there to be disproven. Same with Galileo. He put these ideas out there with no way of proving them, and then we turn around later and we find out that he was correct. That's what science defines as a great mind. And the biggest problem in science today is everyone's afraid to do that anymore for fear of being wrong. When that's not how science works. You know, being wrong is great. You have learned from being wrong. You know, you can learn something from being wrong. But everyone's afraid of being proven incorrect by the scientific method. And the reason they are afraid is because of the separation between, this is going to sound like political, but it's not. It's the separation between science and church. Because of that division, the word faith, which is what you mentioned, the word faith is affiliated with religion, and science does not want to make that step into the ideological religion standpoint. They don't want science to become a religion. No, what I'm saying, by saying he believes there to be extraterrestrials out there, by doing that, in 1,000 years, when we find out, and this is me just taking a leap here, this is just for argument's sake, this is not me disclaiming anybody or discounting anyone. In 1,000 years, when we find out that we are the only sentient beings in the universe, and we're like, holy fuck, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson was a dumbass. He was a radical, superstitious moron. You know, regardless of how intelligent he is, they run risk of having that defamation of character because of incorrect.
You.
Well, I mean, you can't say that. Now, I'm gonna, because we're gonna get, this is gonna sound like it's getting political, and for the stream's sake, I don't want it to get overly political. You don't want to say that single-celled organisms are life in space, because then you are committing murder with abortion.
Oh shit! Okay.
Exactly. So you walk this rice paper trail, all right?
Facts.
And
no, you're right, though.
That's what science has become. Well,
but the
understood.
problem with that is we haven't observed naturally occurring tardigrades outside of the Earth's atmosphere.
Correct.
The only reason we know they survived there is because we've brought them out there.
Correct. Yeah. But until these things are not only documented but published, any mind that wants to be Sergeant Shaggy, any mind that wants to be respected, you know, after he dies, they have to keep that in mind, and they have to basically approach their career and science with kid gloves. All right, deploy. I would suggest you guys use night vision because we're on the dark side.
Ooh, it's real dark. Yep. Oh yeah, there's about 300 more rocks. I thought there was.
That's why I said turn on night vision.
But you can smell your boogers.
Why can't you hear your earwax, but you can smell your boogers? First off, I've never smelled boogers, but you actually can hear your earwax running down your ears. If you are in a silent enough room, you can actually hear the blood pulsing through your ears if you're in a silent enough room. Because I've been in a perfectly soundproof room for 15 minutes, and you can hear your blood pumping through your ears. you can hear the wax running across the hairs in your ear. That's not a theory. That's scientifically proven fact, and I've done it myself. And if you wonder why I was only in there for 15 minutes, dude, science has proven that complete and utter silence will actually drive you insane. And they only allow you in there for 15 minutes at a time. Yep. Could you guys get this guy, please? He's faster than I can rotate.
Oh. Where you at, Billy? There you go.
Get in my belly! Get in my belly!
It's so dumb to hear anything in one of those no sound rooms and technically identified.
Shield came back as a 0%. I was real confused.
Either that or you have damaged hearing. What the hell is an autodactyte? Don't make me Google that, because I will. All of my education I have done on my own. I am a high school dropout. I do have a GED, but I am a high school dropout.
Engaging Jasco and the Fiery Tooth.
Yep, we are going with Jasco.
I got a buddy who's a high school dropout, and he's a very prolific coder. He's doing very well for himself. What the fuck are these?
I don't know, but if they're mines, watch the fuck out.
It's a big line of... Oh, calm down.
They are mines.
Now, Fox, can I use your gunner position?
I don't have any turrets. Okay. You can, but I don't have any turrets.
Fight is 50%.
Copy that. Listen very carefully. You will hear when your fighter is ready to deploy. That right there is called a bump turn. Did you see it?
Hey, one way to get better, and that's practice.
Alright. One of your fighters should be done by now. Just take a look at it.
Almost. Almost.
Alright. Waiting for those fucking mines to expire.
Fighter hatch busy.
Wasted a lot of ammo there.
Lisa Ludwigson.
Really?
Scan detected.
Someone go finish him off.
Copy. Down.
Thank you, sir. I'll say he was getting outside of my reach.
Yeah, look at they're trying to take off. Start this as if. Oh. There's the boogie. What is this?
Target destroyed.
Sergeant Peter Sanders.
You guys focus on that Sidewinder. I'm gonna take out the gunship.
Copy. Whoa, I don't know what that purple thing was, but that just gave me a goddamn haircut.
That's plasma.
Scan detected.
Plasma ship little can't take any of that.
Not much, no. You're lucky if you can survive one hit from it.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Nice shot, bud. Alright, did y'all get that sidey?
Not yet. Shields are almost down. Sidewinder shields are offline. Dust them up. Looks like he's trying to boogie out of here. Nice.
There's another one right here. Oh, see if you can get a lick on him.
Spike back. Yeah, he's up.
Scan detected.
That was exciting for a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got 3 more. Focus on this eagle.
Okay.
Did you ran into a rock? That looked like a rock, bro.
Oh shit! They're not messing around, man. That hurt. No, we're good.
You still got plenty of fighters.
Yeah, still 12 fighters left, 6 in each bay.
Yep. Took out the elite first, attacking the sleeper here. I don't know why he's sleeping. I don't know why he was asleep, but he was. Alright, let's take out this elite scout.
Oh, hello?
Hello, how are you?
He just started hitting me as soon as I came out. Okay, this, I gotta turn night vision back on again.
Whoever didn't put your weapons back, your pip back in engines, I'd appreciate if you'd do so. Fly out away from the asteroid field and switch to mothership. Your fighter will go stagnant. Switch your pip and then go back to your ship. It will allow you to do that.
Yeah, square it down, go to helm, go to mothership, head back there, pop your pip into engines, and then do the same thing to go back to your... No, don't request dock, just switch to mothership. Yeah. Because you're just controlling this thing like remotely, basically. Yeah.
It ran.
Yep.
Oh, you mean the fighter? Yes, it is unmanned right now. So put your pip, there you go, and then the same way you got in the ship, switch back to the fighter. No, your body is in the passenger seat. Yeah. Yeah.
This fighter ship thing is just like a remote control simulation thing.
It's called telepresence. Now we're just kind of waiting for someone to spawn because we killed everybody. We might have to jump out and jump back in because one got away, so that has a tendency to make them not come back. Oh, I'm gonna hit that rock. Nothing I can do about that. That rock's gonna go bounce. Oh, it didn't get me. Meanwhile, that is a gorgeous view right there. Turn night vision off, go third person. Excuse me.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Looks like we're coming out of the shadow of the planet, so you don't have to run night vision.
It'd be nice.
Elite Jetero, Diamondback Scout. This is a little squirrely motherfucker.
As soon as he's in range, I'm hitting him. That was close.
We're being scanned, so there's another one somewhere.
Yeah, right behind you, it's Asp Explorer and Namos.
Targeting power plant. Engage.
Wow, he did not know what he was getting into.
Oh, nowhere near. I was close.
He's out.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Focusing on this gunship. He'll have a fighter. Whether or not his fighter will survive, I don't know.
Francis. Federal gunship. He already dumped everything. Oh, never mind. Dumped on him.
Target destroyed.
Got a Kitse, Surlock, and Federal gunship.
The center of this. Let's head back toward the center and wait for more to spawn.
It's not deadly? It went up? Hmm. That was probably because we're in Fox's crew. Because I checked mine, it still says harmless, 51%.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna scan you 1 sec.
Ah, shit, that's clean.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Is this guy pirating him?
Akatsuki, alright, we'll get back here, Patch. You got to get your ass kicked.
Can't even see his little ass.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Alright guys, redock. Well, hold on, let's see what we got out there. An anaconda. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. You guys wanna try this? This is gonna be 99% your guys' damage. You ready? I'm just gonna lock him up and hold him in place.
Like KFC? I am only eating the skin, so the chicken is up for grabs.
It's nice and big, so we should be able to get a lot of hits on him.
The reason I said this is going to be all your guys' damage is I'm out of ammo.
Oh, I'm out. Yeah, turned on me.
Oh, we got a little bit of twitchy shit there.
Under attack.
He doesn't have shields. Well, I mean, you know, I'm shooting at him with one large hard point, so.
%75%.
Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Hey, just got him back. I rammed him off.
Come on, Bobby.
Kill him quick. He's running. He's gonna get away. Kill him. Get some shots on him.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that's funny as shit.
What? It was all I had left, bro.
No, you would, fucking, we were chasing him, and then Fox just came in and just rammed the shit out of him.
Alright, redock, we gotta go rearm. I'm out of ammo.
Alright. It's like that video online of those dolphins jumping out, the other one just comes in and just nails the other one.
Fighter requesting to dock.
There you go. Nice and easy.
That's gonna be funny. You're in alternative flight controls right now.
Click down L3.
L3.
Click on your left stick. Yeah.
You're still in alternative flight control. Nope, there you go. You're yawing again.
And auto control will take care of the rest for you.
Frameshift drive charging.
What?
Ready to engage.
It didn't get in? Okay.
Oh no, you never left the ship.
Alright, after we get back in dock, I gotta hop off.
Alright. 3306.
.3306, we still can't get our shit straight in space. Mind you, we have gone to every single corner of the universe, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, we're still fighting over dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every single station you go to has a different alignment. They're run by different like parties or governments and shit like that. There's a lot of corporations.
There's a lot of corporations. Yeah, the federal government, the Federation. Just for
what's that? What?
Freedoms. Yeah, personal freedoms and whatnot. Yep, that's cool. No problem, man.
Especially nowadays, we're just constantly trying to tread a very, like you said, a very thin line to ensure we're not getting crucified.
Mm-hmm. You're talking to a Christian fucking minister, man. What you talking about? Where do you think the Reverend comes from?
Reverend Reborn.
Well, it's funny you mention that particular word. This is where I get to become a pedantic asshole. If your religion is up for interpretation, you're not following any known religion. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is scriptural text should not be quote-unquote interpreted. It should be read. It should be studied. It should be learned. It should not be interpreted. That's why I said studied. Yeah. I say those who are ignorant of their past are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah, actually. And I mean, if humanity learned from its mistakes in the past, then we wouldn't be where we are in this current climate.
Well, think about it this way. If you try to delete religion, you're deleting a very large part of history. So, whether or not you agree with religion or not, it is history. It is historical. Now, just because you may not agree with a specific religion, for example, I'm Christian, does not mean that I disagree with Quran or the Hindu text that I can't pronounce the name of. The reason for that is it's still historical documentation. You know, like whether or not you believe in a higher power or not, that does not discredit the historical documentations that are written. And when you study that, you have to look at it from a perspective. Back in the days, well, correct, but if you look back far enough, think about this. Even if the stories in the Bible are fictitious, go back to the time that they are being told and give them modern technology. And what would the wars have looked like then if we had the technology of today? Now, that being said, if you ignore the history and become ignorant of it and you're destined to repeat it, do you really want those wars happening with this technology? Think about that. Because we already know the ancient Sumerians were much more high-tech than we thought they were. Which we still can't even do to this day. So that we know that human civilization has been more advanced in the past than it is today. It may not have been as technologically advanced, but they were intellectually more advanced than we are today. And knowing that, imagine if they had our destructive capabilities then that we have now. Correct.
Fuel school disengaged.
Well, we already know. You know the dual proton the dual proton experiment, right?
I don't know that one. If you just want to like give me the Cliff's notes on it.
No. That was back in the 1920s. No. The modern science did the exact same experimentation with protons. They split a proton, divided them by 14.5 miles, I do believe, and the same two protons. No. That's not what I'm referring. Yeah, we're actually talking about. I am talking about photons, but that's not what I'm talking about. You're completely insinuating something that you've no idea what I'm about to say. I would say they took a dual slot experiment that was done early on in technology back in the 20s. In fact, I don't even think it was the 1920s. I think it was in the late 1800s. And a lot of things were unknown at that time, and they decided to reevaluate the dual slot light experiment. You can look that up. Dual slot light experiment.
Yeah, I know that one, yeah.
And they took a proton. I keep calling it a proton. They took a fucking photon and they split it apart and divided it by 14.5 miles. And trying to understand how they were related and if there was some type of energy, quote unquote, that connected them even after division. So they stimulated one of the photons to see what type of delay could be registered in the transmission of that stimulation to the other photon. And there was absolutely no delay.
To steer this thing while going into this really deep topic.
Right. Oh, shit. I forgot to fucking ask permission, so that happened. There was no delay. 14.5 miles apart, they stimulated one proton and the other one reacted. And then from that, they took that information, they said, that's interesting. So they took these photons, they put them in a complete vacuum. And why they decided to do that, I don't know. It's because someone in science decided...
Did we forget to talk to the station?
Yeah, we forgot to talk to the station. But they decided to introduce something. Because the dual slot light experiment had some unknown results that they could not explain. So they decided to look at it from a different point of view. They realized that when they were watching the experiment, it behaved differently than when they weren't. Observation affected the results of the experiment.
Is this quantum physics? This is going into quantum and shit?
No. Well, it's not just that. It went deeper than that. The photons were actually affected by the emotions of the observer. If the observer was in a relaxed or calm mood, the photons would be calm and relaxed. If the observer was angry or tense, then the photons would be... I'm not done. You're okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Blow my mind. Listening to what I had to say would have blew my mind, but go ahead. Are you done? Okay. Now, that being said, they decided to do something else with these photons in a vacuum. After they realized that human emotion, because we know our heart puts off a aura, it puts off a field. We know this. We learned that from the dual slot light experiment early on. That was the unknown factor. It was the human heart being actually causing the light waves to move in a wave pattern rather than a straight pattern, because of the heart aura was affecting the light. Now, that being said, the human heart actually creates an aura that affects the protons around it. Now, I mean the photons around it. Okay, that's scientific. Look that up. But they took this and they decided to introduce human DNA inside the vacuum with the photons. Now, what did the photons do? Should have done nothing, right? It's in a vacuum.
In theory, yes.
That was what they thought. The photons organized their own structure to emulate the DNA strand.
Bitch, what?
Yes. Upon introducing human DNA to a vacuum-stated photon, the photons arranged themselves into a DNA strand. And they took this one step further, because we already know that the DNA strands emulate the body's reactions and the body's emotions. The DNA coil, the double helix, in tense or negative emotions actually coils up and cannot reproduce. However, when it is relaxed, when it is calm, when it feels serene emotions, it relaxes, opens up, stretches out, and begins to replicate. They introduced these emotions, however they managed to do that, I don't know, to the experiment. So they introduced someone who was experiencing different levels of emotions while observing these photons that are emulating the DNA, and they did the exact same thing. When a person was in a bad mood, the photons not only emulated a DNA strand, but a knotted up DNA strand. And the conclusions of this experiment, now this goes back to what you were talking about with the Sumerians, which was what brought this entire conversation up. The conclusion stated The scientists performing the experiment said, we are forced to accept. It was not the conclusion that they wanted. They said, we are forced to accept that the entity of the human being is not only directly related to, but can manipulate and influence the very basis and foundation of life as we know it, meaning the photon. Human beings can, on an unconscious level, which means if they were able to consciously do this, it would be even greater, but can on an unconscious level manipulate and affect the building block of creation. Now, that being said, you said, what if the Sumerians were actually able to use more than 10% of their brain and they actually could focus their manipulation of the photons around them? There'd be absolutely nothing dividing them from being, well, for lack of a better word, and as a Christian minister I will have to denounce myself for saying this, gods among men.
I mean, comparatively, yeah. What better word do you have to use?
Well, think about it. Exactly. Think about that. Because if you can manipulate the photons, which are the building blocks of creation, if you can consciously manipulate the photons around you, you can, in a sense, create life, theoretically. Keyword, theoretically.
I'm so glad I fucking installed this game again. Jesus.
As I say, look that up. It is a very interesting experiment. You will probably find a few mistakes of mine because I've only seen the experiment once. Therefore, it is very possible that I may have misquoted something, but...
Hey, and that's human nature, make mistakes.
But absolutely. That should give you guys your credits. But yes, if the ancient Sumerians were more intellectually advanced than we are today and could actually forcibly and willfully manipulate the photons around them, they wouldn't need the destructive powers that we have today.
Right.
They would be the destructive force. And if human beings, that's literally where I'm going with that. So if they got to a point of that level of intellect, and they were that unstoppable force that they didn't even need the type of technology that we have today to do greater things or lesser things, what transpired to revert them back to a vanilla slate? Now,
Tabula rasa.
I start saying that the Bible actually does have an account of this. It actually does have an account of this. I'm not going to get into preaching, but it does say that human beings, it said that they were building a tower to the heavens. Talking about the Tower of Babel. But it said that they were building a tower to the heavens. And God himself took it upon himself to say, that is not the way to heaven. I will not allow this to happen. He sent his angels down and he said, scatter their languages. He said they are of one mind, of one language. There is nothing they can't do. Go down, destroy the tower, scatter their languages. Now, take that as a superstition lore, or you take that as a storybook story, whatever you want. But it does say that after that point, man's intellect was basically rebooted. Now, like I said, you don't have to believe that story, but when we find these things out, quote unquote, 18 months ago about the human DNA being able to manipulate photons, and we have a text that is 4,500 years old that says that humanity had gotten to a point to where God himself even said, hey, this is not how I want it done, go fix this. Mm-hmm. Right. funny you say that, because you do realize that psychiatry has been trying to do that for about 200 years with electricity. That's actually what they were, the scientific experiments that they were performing with not electrolysis. What's it called when you shock a human brain? Electroshock therapy. They were trying to quote unquote reboot a broken mind and unlock it, as you are saying, to normal or higher functions. So they were taking mentally ill people and giving them neuroshock therapy, trying to reboot their brain so that it would either behave normal or better. Unsuccessfully, I might add. Yep.
Where's the triple black hole neutron star?
It's in your squadron bookmarks.
Squadron?
Yep.
Which one is it?
Go down to exploration, which is E. Keep scrolling. Obviously, it's behind your head.
Binary black hole. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's where you come. All humans inherently do similar things, right? Like from when we're children to when we grow up, we're all on very similar things. The only thing that really
think of it this way: your body is programmed. You can't say that it's not. Your body is programmed from before your birth not to breathe in the womb. Okay. However, miraculously, when introduced into an oxygen-rich atmosphere, what does the human body do on instinct?
Breathe.
It breathes. However, it lives for 9 months, and we can all debate this later about whether or not it's alive. But it lives for 9 months without breathing. But in a split moment, something kicks on and tells it to breathe. Now, you can look at this any way you want. There is no better explanation than saying exactly what you said. It is a computer program. Our genetics are programmed to execute certain actions at a certain point. Gotta be. Because it is unconscious. At no point in time, there are a few humans in history that have been able to, what I'm about to say, break that. At no point in time do you tell your heart to beat. At no point in time do you tell yourself to breathe. In fact, it's very difficult for you to force yourself not to. Exactly. Correct, but they can't tell it to stop. That's why I said you can study, and what you're doing is you're actually calming your body and relaxing your mind and forcing the relaxed stimulus. Okay, that's meditation. But you can't force it to stop. However, take a 1-year-old baby. Now, I know this to be a fact. I have 11 children. I've done this multiple times, not for a science experiment, just from observation. You take a 1-year-old child, put some floaties on their arms, okay? Throw them in a swimming pool. Do they drown?
No, they know how to swim.
When they go underwater, they instinctively stop breathing. They still know. They don't take a single breath of water. You can take a baby in a bathtub, bro, and just sit there. Dip their head down. By all means, put your hand behind their head so you don't smack it on the bottom of the tub. But dip them under the water and back. Dip them under the water and back. You can do this 3 or 4 times for 2 seconds or even 5 seconds. The baby will not breathe underwater. Babies won't breathe underwater. We know them not to have memories at this point, so think about that. There's Right. They've got to have some type of quote-unquote computer program locked away in that 90% that we can't access that forces these actions or lack thereof.
And if they can forget to do that when they grow up, what else have we forgotten, right?
Exactly.
Well, no, but when you were a kid, there's lots of people who drown. Why do people drown if babies were able to remember to hold their breath when they go underwater?
Right. Here's another one for you. It's going to be a little scratchy. Give me a second. I'm in the bedroom right now putting some socks on. We're about to go out to eat. But yeah, get ready. But think about this. You can take a 3-month-old and you can actually do it with a 1-month-old. You can do it with a 2-month-old. You can do it with a 3-month-old. You can do it all the way up to about 6 months. Take whatever precautions you feel necessary to make sure the child does not drown. Submerge the child and it can swim.
Yep. That baby on the front of the Nirvana album, that baby's swimming all by itself.
Yes, they can swim.
Yeah.
Not only can they swim, but they swim like a fucking fish.
Yeah.
They swim very well. However, at some point in time, they forget that because we know you've got to teach a 3-year-old how to swim. There are adults today that cannot swim, but when they were a month old, they could swim.
You could toss that baby in the water, he'd be fine.
Yep. So you know that they won't breathe underwater, and you know that they can swim. Think about that. That's programming. That is an innate programming. Yes.
That inherent human program.
That we have no idea what is in the program.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I got an interesting story about that. It is completely unrelated to anything we were talking about, but since there's 2 of you that's ready to go to bed, I'll try to wean us off of the super interesting I want to stay around and talk conversation. I was doing some time in jail. I was in jail for about a little over 5 months, 5 months and a week, I think. And they let me out to preach to the pod. And when it was time for me to get put back up, you know how it goes. I know it sounds like I was an animal, but that's how you get treated. When it was time for me to get put back up, one, I spent my entire time out preaching. I did not get my exercise because the preaching was more important to me. The members of the pod were outraged because I wasn't done preaching. I don't know if you guys know it or not. Of course you don't. When I get to preaching, I can give a shit less about a clock. I've preached for 15 minutes and I have preached for 6.5 hours. It depends on the audience, the engagement, and the subject matter. But they said it was time for me to get put back up, and the pod asked me to finish preaching. So I looked over and I told the guards, I said, I'll be done shortly. You can put me up when I'm done preaching. They left and they came back in with the extraction crew. However, the extraction crew that they brought, because they knew me to be a man of integrity, they brought Miss Brown, which was a 70-year-old woman. They brought Teague, which was a 36-year-old woman. They brought another woman that I can't remember her fucking name right now, but she was another woman. And they brought Mac, which was a 65-year-old man that I loved with all my heart. He is a sweetheart. They brought my 5 favorite guards in there to put me up. And Miss Teague, she was the sergeant at the time. Teague had her hand down on her pepper spray. I call it pepper spray. It's not pepper spray. I forget what it's fucking called, but OC spray. She had her hand on her OC spray, and she had the big fucking bottle. They were ready to hose me down. And I just kind of looked at her. I said, Sergeant, I said, I see your hand on that bottle. I said, but I want you to think of one thing before you decide to spray it. I said, first off, you brought an all-star crew with you. because you intend on me going down peacefully. I said, but 2, I said, once you introduce a chemical element into my body's atmosphere, I go into what's called fight or flight, and I can no longer be held, according to Illinois state law, accountable for my actions in the immediate repercussions thereafter introducing that chemical element. And she just kind of looked at me funny. I was like, I can read. I said, now right now it may sound like it's premeditation. However, I said, you nor I know what will happen when you spray me with that. I said, but I can guarantee you that I will not be held accountable for whatever happens. Her hand came off the canister. She said, are you ready to get put up? I said, we finished about 10 minutes before you came in here, but I wasn't about to get sprayed by your little hot ass. You know? But yeah, I was like, let me educate you before you spray me with that. First off, I'm not Willie, that guy over there in the corner that y'all spray once a fucking week. I said, and 2, look me up. I will kill you. It's like, you have got my, you've got my psychological profile, my psychological profile. You can look it up. I was. I was in the hole for the entire time I was there. Yeah. About 12 hours after I was incarcerated, I was put into solitary confinement, where I remained for the rest of the time in there, for reasons they deemed to be the safety of those around me and myself. In other words, they weren't gonna let me out of the fucking hole. They made up whatever the fuck they wanted. 5 months, 1 week. Yep.
That's a great story.
It's a true story.
Alright, fucking, I had a fantastic time, you guys. I really look forward to next time, but I really got to dip.
Yep, later, dude.
Yeah, great playing with you guys.
Same.
I'll catch you later.
And for those of you on stream, appreciate you watching. I am wrapping up, getting ready to take my wife out to eat. It is the conclusion of the Feast of Unleavened Bread. So after 1 week of eating only bread and drinking water, or a water product, meaning flavored water, tea, coffee, we are craving a little bit of protein. So I hope you enjoyed the conversation. Hope you enjoyed the content. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe, or unlike, thumbs down, whatever it's called, if that's your thing. Fly safe, fly dangerously. This is not Elite Safe.